Alrighty, guys, we're live once again with Crypto Live with your man, Crypto Leprechaun, driving the bus all the way down the highway to heaven. We are live again once again. This is at 9:45 p.m. Eastern on April 21st, and we are coming live with you guys to see what's going on tonight. Starting way later than I had anticipated. But anyways, we are live, so we'll see what happens. We'll see if we can't turn this market upside down and see what's going on here. We currently right now look like we're down across the board. What do you guys have going on out there in YouTube world tonight? We from candle to candle watch list is looking pretty green, and however the 24-hour watch list is very red, very red. So not looking so good on the on that front. However, we still have time to turn this around and make everything look a lot better. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can have happen. And, we even have Dogecoins down quite a bit. So we'll see what happens and what goes on. But anyways, just thought I'd come live, see what was going on with you guys. Like I said, I really wanted to come on live earlier than I did. But we are... anyways, we're live, so... what do you guys have going on out there tonight? Let me, I do want to do one thing. I want to make sure that we are live and well. And looks like we are. Looks like we're live and well. So, hopefully... Looks like we are. Looks like we're live and well. Turn the volume down on that. And, we'll see what happens. But yeah, glad to see you all. Glad to see everybody here. Glad to see everybody coming in. And we'll give it a few minutes, see if we get some more visitors, some more viewers. And please like and subscribe that button below, and we'll go from there. Help me grow my channel. I'm a new streamer, newer streamer, anyways. About 4.5 months, and which is really relatively very new in the streaming industry, and we will rock it out from there. So hopefully you guys can help me out and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and we will go from there. We have boy, we got a lot going on right now as far as what's happening and what's not happening. Bitcoin looks like it's back on the rise a little bit. It has taken quite a tumble since since it was way up. Wow, gosh dang. But we'll see what we can do to get that thing back up there where it needs to be. All these cryptos need to be up a lot higher than what they are. I still feel very bullish for the end of April. We still have, 10 days, and, 9 days. Whoa, what happened? Sorry about that. Whoa, hey, yo, whoa, hey, yo. But, yeah, so how are you guys doing out there tonight? You guys doing okay tonight? Anything going on YouTube? I hope everybody's doing well on this Thursday night. And, like I said, it's about 9:50 p.m. Eastern Time. And we'll go from there. But I'll be on here for a little while to see what happens and see what we can do with this stale, let's call it a stale market. I just don't. Partly, I don't know what to make out of everything. It's just a lot of uncertainties, a lot of not knowing what's going on, which is the same thing as uncertainty. And but we shall see what happens from here. We have Dogecoin, which is starting to trend back up. But we'll see.
What's up, Jack?
Oh, we got somebody live. Hold on one sec. Let me put my headphones on.
Mr. Leprechaun, what's going on? It's
Steve-O! What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
looking good at this Doge right now. I'm doing well, though,
Doing
man. How
good,
are
my
you?
brother. Doing good. Nice to hear from you. I was starting to wonder about you. I was getting ready to send out the Coast Guard to find out if you were okay or not.
You should have sent that text message saying you
Oh.
alive. Yeah, yeah, motherfucker, I'm alive. Quit texting me this, yo.
Right.
I think I think Doge did make a reversal there, and it's on its way up. But it's hard to say that with everything else that's shitting
Sure.
its pants. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Um.
I agree that that agreement. Yes, I totally agree with that.
Not sure exactly what time it was. About 7:30, I believe. Nah, maybe 7:30. It bounced off. I'm not mobile right now,
Sure.
so.
Let's
Um.
see.
But yeah, what are you all thinking,
Let's see.
Thomas? Thomas, I don't believe I've met you. Nice to meet you, brother.
Thomas, what's up, brother? Thomas is a good follower of ours. And
Good evening, gentlemen.
what's up, Thomas? What's going on, my friend?
Nothing much. Nice to meet you, Stephen.
Yes, sir.
I
You
can't
as
believe
well.
you guys have never crossed paths. Steven is a good viewer, and so is Thomas. I can't believe you guys have never crossed paths. But yeah, well, it's glad to have you both on and ready to rock and roll. Let's see if we can't do something about this market. It looks like it's from candle to candle. It's looking pretty good, but the last 24 hours on my watch list not looking so well. So hopefully that will flip around a little bit. Now 420 obviously was a dud, which I pretty
Big
much
time.
predicted.
Oh shit! I forgot. Yeah. I'm sure everybody was hoping for a
Oh,
great day.
everybody was thinking that 420 was going to be the savior of all, as they do every year, and as
Yeah.
usual.
I hope
And
FOMO. I
I
guess.
called
I
it
mean,
out. I was like, you know what, it's going to be a dud. I feel it. It's going to be a dud. It is every year. It's a dud every year. It really is.
it was made by Elon.
Yeah.
I mean, this whole 420 thing, and then it really stuck with all right. We'll call them Generation One. And that's the folks like us who bought in earlier and didn't care what Elon was saying.
Right.
Shit. That ain't ever gonna happen again, boys and
No,
girls.
I totally agree.
So it's gonna have to naturally drift up, and correlation between the parallel between the stock market and crypto right now isn't there
No,
either.
no, you're absolutely correct. And you are absolutely correct as far as the day of the Elon tweet boosting Doge to the moon. I think those days may be gone. I don't know, because when Elon does tweet, we get a little bit of a pump, and that's about it, and then it comes right back down to where it started. So if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to do it on with the community, with with each other.
With the retailers, with the retail
Yeah,
investors.
yeah, we're gonna which is actually good for the fact that it's done organically, which is what we all want to see. We need to see. It needs to happen organically, to if it's going to be legit. Um,
Yeah, yeah. Well, since the last message he sent going on Elon was be patient. believe that was one of the last two text messages, and it was correlated with Doge. He hasn't really, you know, sent a tweet out that's really strong about Doge and
No,
pumping it.
and I wonder.
Since then, it's been almost damn near eight
It's been a
months,
long
right?
time, and I think that and I wonder, I don't know if it's if he's caught a little pressure or if there's a reason for that. I feel like there's a reason for it. I feel like it's I don't think it's an Elon thing. I think he's been put upon a little pressure to kind of
Yeah,
knock
he
that
was
out.
told to stop. Yeah, he can't be doing what he was doing. At first, it was a game
Right.
because, but then it became, $1 trillion industry with that Dogecoin.
Yeah.
Shit. So wasn't the Doge rocket supposed to be the one that carried the four
Yeah.
civilians up?
Yeah. Doge
Um,
one. Yeah.
now yeah, but that the four civilians already went up, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that is big news.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
huge
It
news
is.
because everybody that doesn't even know what cryptocurrency is gonna hear the hype about Doge.
Right.
Doge one. What does Doge one mean? Is that a new? Is that NASA? Did NASA rename themselves?
Right. That's those are all very adamant, very very good questions. Um,
I'm hard in on Doge right now. Other than that, I'm pretty much waiting. Hopefully, honestly, if Bitcoin goes down further and further, I'm gonna jump back into Bitcoin.
and
I don't
I tell you,
know.
I'm right with you on that. I'm like I'm kind of sitting on the sidelines right now, honestly. Except for my bags of I got bags of XRP and Doge, and I'm kind of waiting and to see what we can do with those. Other than that, I've got a small play bag that I'm really honestly not doing a whole lot with right now. Just because this market is so freaking uncertain that I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, and
Exactly, right there. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
and
Nobody knows. Not even the big boys.
and I
They
tell
don't
you,
even
there's
know.
the problem lies within the fact that I'm not the only one that's acting like that, or you, or Steven, just what you said. You know what? Everybody's thinking the same exact way that you are, and I am. That everybody's sitting
Yeah,
on their cash right now, I think. I don't think people are investing.
yeah. I've got a lot of money that I'm
Yeah,
waiting to
I do.
put, and I'm putting it in, trickling in, sprinkling in, drizzling in, pissing in, whatever you
Sure.
please. And I'm probably throwing my fucking money away.
I don't know.
But
I mean,
I mean,
obviously, there's also some very good buying opportunities right now as well. So,
Oh yeah.
in my honest, truly heart opinion, not going off of technicals, more
yeah,
fundamentals, is gonna be. I don't see us. I think we did break out. We will probably up to this weekend, but over long term, let's say 6 months from now, I don't see it not jumping down below 35, which would bring. I mean, I'm just saying 35 is 35, even lower.
you think in the next 6 months Bitcoin's going to be about 35?
I mean, I'm not saying at 6 months mark. I'm saying it could continue to dwindle a bit down as we've
Sure.
seen for 4 months, up, 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 and then come on back down to where we settle
Uh
right
huh.
now.
Right. Yep.
And we're at the threshold is 40. I don't care. I'm not going to give specific numbers. Call it 41, 39, 42. I
Yeah.
don't care. That was a large threshold for us to breach out of after we jumped up. The 20,000 was the first huge one in '08, right? And then now
Yeah.
we had, or 18, and then we had the 40,000 hit what, last year,
Right.
really? I don't even know how time goes by now. So that, when it hit 20, we trickled around 20, 20, 20, 20, and then we did jump way down.
Uh huh.
We hit 30 something, and then we went back down to fucking 6, 7,
Yep.
8.
Yep. Yep. Took a huge.
That was a year and a half ago, I believe. That was when, because I always go to my mother, and I'm like, get you would have bought the Bitcoin then, look how much you would have had now. I go every time.
Right? Yeah.
The she didn't give a shit. But that, so I'm thinking if we go off of a historical, pattern as far as the volatility, we're hitting all these marks as far as, a continuous downtrend. But that's not, it's not advice. That's just what I've seen. And I go off of, I was looking at the historic volatility index, and we are pretty much and based on that, or because of this show I watched on Netflix, I forget the name. It was Margin Call.
Yeah.
I forget who's in it. It's a great little
Really?
movie.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, right before the 2008. It's on Netflix. 2008 crash.
Okay.
The first investment bank to really liquidate. That's what started, and they saw the volatility index based on historic patterns, and that's truly how you use these patterns. You know what I mean? These indicators is based on past. Looking at 5 years, 10 years, 2 years, not much less than 6 months. That's a little. So, have we touched those? Yeah, absolutely. We've broken through them, just like the movie. I'm not kidding. So I was looking at them. It looks like the same.
Yeah.
We won't see drastically low numbers just because there's so much money. So much money that won't. It won't. I don't know how it could. I don't believe it's possible that we could reach a point because of all of the institutional and big boys that are investing.
Right.
They've got these numbers that they won't let hit.
No, they won't. They won't. And you're absolutely correct. They're not gonna let stuff absolutely tank. They're
right. The bot won't. All their orders up and down. I mean, have you ever done that? Just put in so many buy and sell orders, like hundreds for days, and just accumulate a few coins here every single time. Just
no, I haven't. But that's definitely an interesting strategy.
it takes time. It does take time, but if you do it manually, it just. I think it's more fun.
Right. Besides.
And you can't lose. But yeah. Hey, so what about XRP? Have you looked at XRP? Look at the chart. It just doesn't look. It looks like it's. Last time I looked at it, it looked like it was pretty much different than anything else. Like just taking away on its own a bit as far as against BTC.
I'm an XLM. Is that what we're talking about?
XLM, my apologies. Yes, XRP and XLM I always get mixed
up. I'm not sure which one he's talking about, but yeah, I mean, there's obviously two different things.
XLM looks a little bullish right now, but it's not enough volume to make it worthwhile. You know what I'm saying?
The volume, you said?
Yeah, the volume. There's not enough volume, but it's slowly going up.
The volume on that can go so quick and up and down. What is it at right now, if you don't mind?
XLM.
19. I got mine at 1976 and I'm on Webull.
Darn. Damn, that's taking a hit.
Yeah, I got mine at 1974 on TradingView, but pretty much same thing. Yeah.
Well, Doge, man, I'm trying to figure out if I ought to sell. Right. If this does turn around right now and turn a little bit bearish, I believe it's because I'm a penny and a half, right? Yeah, I'm a penny and a half up.
Now, you were talking about XLM, right? Not XRP.
See, I always get them mixed up. Now I forget which one I was looking at. A minute.
XLM.
Because XRP is like at 73 cents.
If you look at XRP to the 4 hour up against Bitcoin, it does not look the same, right? That's like drastic difference. No.
Yeah, no. I'm just checking it out right now. Yeah, I mean, Lord, BTC on the 4 hour is not doesn't look too shabby. XRP on the 4 hour, it's actually not looking too well either.
Coming up on Friday.
Actually,
The monthly will close in what,
damn,
3 days?
unfortunately, I tell you what. I mean, to be honest, all the stable coins are not faring too well in the last 24 hours. So if you were
Yeah,
shorting something, you did really well. But
yeah.
Yes, sometimes it's hard for me to short because there's not enough volume. I don't even know if it's going to go up. And if I try to short something, I always ends up going up and
oh, I
pumping.
know, I know.
And then I have to wait like a day or two before I get that short
Right.
back.
Yeah. But basically, you get stuck in it. Yes, I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been there.
Well, the leverage are you using?
I,
Well,
you just spot.
I'm not
It's just
using.
spot trading, I think.
Yeah.
It's
spot
trading.
trading.
But yeah, I pretty much got out of leverage trading. I'm more of just a pretty much spot trader now. I kind of got over the leverage trading thing. It just takes, I don't know.
Got a little stress free, didn't
Well,
you?
yeah.
Little weight off your shoulder. You don't even know
I'll
it
tell
yet,
you, but
probably.
even if you just go 5 or 10x, it's still I just hate having that hanging over my head that it could be liquidated. You know what I mean? I feel better spot
Right.
trading, knowing that if I have to go to bed, I can go to bed and feel okay about it. You know what I mean? I just
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
the leverage
That's best.
trade. It's like you're scared to death to even go to bed. Even on a 5 or 10x, you still, I mean, which is relatively safe. It's still scares you to
True.
death.
5, 10x is like max you should be doing. Honestly, I've listened to all y'all, all the losses, all the gains, all the leverage. You know what you're using as far as your leverage, and most successful dudes I've ever seen trade are putting it on 2, 3%, a little bit more cash. You know, maybe 1% of their
Yeah,
portfolio, but one. I mean, 1% of it, a bit bigger. So you know, um, you're gonna get stomped out on 1%. You know, 1x,
yeah. Is it?
uh,
Is
2x. No, I mean, right? You can ride that bitch
is 1 or
forever
2x worth it though? You think? I mean,
if you put a larger
yeah.
sum.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
You're right. If you have a lot of money,
It has to be a
if you
large
have a lot of
sum.
money, you're right. That's true.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I'm getting
Yeah.
at is that swing trading. I call spot trading just swing trading, long or short swing trade. You know, like if I get out of a trade thinking it's going down, you know, try to accumulate more coin by buying, you know, selling high, buying
Right.
low, and it doesn't necessarily work out, I'll sit on it. I'll sit on the
Well,
side. So that's a long little
yeah, and
swing.
it's when you spot trade, it's just like trading stocks. You don't lose unless you sell. So, um,
Or buy Economy, Jasmine, and a bunch of them.
are you in Jasmine?
I'll, I mean, yeah, I'm still in it for sure. I'll never get out of it. Ever.
Did you get in at a good price?
Like FICO, never will I get out of it. Ever.
In Jasmine? Oh.
Biconomy. BICO. Yeah, don't ask. Don't fucking ask.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh. at the very top, up 256% on the day. I bought 25 of them at 12%, $12.56
Oh
or something.
hell!
I think they're like, I don't know, $1.05, maybe less.
What's up, Mikey K? I see you on YouTube. What are you guys doing? Crypto Critter, what's up? What's going on, my guys? Chris Frank. Hey, Crypto Leprechaun. We had what a letdown yesterday was for Doge. Hope we see things turn around soon. Yes, sir, my friend. I'm not bragging or anything by any means, but I caught
Hey,
a little bit. I called it. I just well,
it's okay to call you
I-
good shit. It's okay.
I tell you what though, this is one of the first times I've used my experience to my advantage. I knew that on 420 that things were just going to either trade sideways or go down, and look what happened. Everything pretty much went to shit yesterday, and so it's actually one time that my experience actually paid off, and I figured I just used history to my advantage, and it held up, and here we are today, not looking any better. So you know what? But however, what did it do? It raised on the rumor and it sold on the news. So you buy on the rumor and you sell on the news. With especially with Dogecoin, guys, that's just how it works. That's how it goes.
It's hard to do. It's hard to do because you're buying something that you might not know is the rumor.
You're absolutely correct. Yes, it is very hard to do, but yes, I know it is.
If you're buying Doge, it's never a bad time. So if you're stuck in between a penny
Now,
or two, go ahead.
With that said, as stupid as this is, I bought Doge the day before 420 just in case it would happen to pump. You know what I mean? Because hell, you never. The thing is with Doge, you never know when that Elon tweet's going to hit and it's going to pump 5 cents or 6 cents. You know what I mean? And then you never know.
That's why you should always have somebody to call you, or have some backup, like your cell phone. Like, wake the fudge up, get your computer.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you my number tonight.
Yeah, shoot to me, brother.
For real.
DM me on disc.
Yes, sir. Will do. To the gentleman who asked about the Doge, bad day yesterday, and looking at today, I think we turned around for a little bit right now. To the gentleman who asked, so keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open and get your bear spray out.
I do agree with Steve. I think that I don't know. I think it's looking fairly it's looking a hell of a lot more bullish now than it was a little bit ago. That's for sure. It's I'm very pleased with it. So what we need to do is we need to try to get back. I think our first goal is to get back up around 14 cents, and then we'll go from there. But I would love to see it back up around 14 cents, and then we can start doing some work. But it's going to take. I don't know if it's going to take. I don't know if it's going to take Bitcoin getting back up there or not again, but Bitcoin's taking quite a hit in the last couple days, obviously. Or day or what, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Last a little bit.
36 hours. I think we're close to seeing the true bottom that I won't know is the bottom. So
in Bitcoin, you think we are?
No, I have yet to understand what Bitcoin is going to do.
You just mean in general, in crypto in general.
In general, because in general, it's going to continue to tail off of Bitcoin. Might break off quite a bit because the ground's laid. The foundation's poured to break off individual coins. I mean, if they want, just need a little warm weather and some fools like us to spend too much money on.
Absolutely, yes, sir. Yeah.
All right, here's a fun fact. Sorry. Pull up to my house, get in the driveway, pull up. Sounds good. And my car just truck just completely died.
No. Not in their battery, is it?
Check gauges. Okay, I'll check my gauges.
Your battery's out again.
No.
You've got
Pretty
you've
sure.
got bad you got
What's
bad
that?
luck with your truck and talking to
This
me.
this this truck.
Oh,
This
it's a
truck.
different truck.
Yeah, I've got a 19 150, but I don't want to drive it
Yeah.
because, quite frankly, I might sell.
Oh.
I might sell it. Yeah, because I don't think I need that nice of a truck.
Right.
Because I don't want to ding dent tore rant. But am I in the lumber industry anymore? Nah, not
Are
really.
you not?
Well, I am. I'm just not. I'm not transporting with
Oh,
my truck.
you're not physically doing it yourself. You mean?
And
You're
I've
not.
got.
You're not transport. Yeah, you're not
No,
transporting.
I am. The majority back to town. Yeah.
How's the lumber business right now?
I haven't sold a slab or any wood for probably last time we
Really?
spoke. It's all
You
good,
got
dude.
you got people working for you? Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Got good customers though.
Well,
Yeah, man.
what I meant was I was basically looking at your overhead, so it's not that big a deal then.
Oh no, yeah, no, it's
I
not.
got you.
It's got a few gentlemen that have a lot of land and
Sure.
have a lot of time and
Okay.
don't need
Yeah.
money.
They help
And
you out some time or something.
nah, we're more of just like buddies now and shit. If I've got an order for some lumber and let's say Jack's got it up there just north of me here, I can just go grab it,
Oh, okay.
honestly.
Gotcha. That's
So
cool.
it's just helping hand. But like, I made good money last year, and I'm trying to use that money to continue to invest,
Sure.
obviously, um, for my long term, short term,
Yeah.
and continue to do something along the lines of investment, but yeah, maybe start another company.
Very nice. What what kind of do you mind sharing? What kind of company you're thinking about starting?
Um, Medical marijuana operation.
Very nice.
That's a good.
A growing operation with my buddy, who's a very successful landlord or real
Uh-huh.
estate agent. Um, so we're looking at a few commercial property, warehouse properties
Nice.
that would suit us, and he's got the means to, as far as his legal team, um, to put that through, and so we're working on it. It's a little bit of money up
Was
front.
it was it you or Bama that was telling me about this stock that basically does that? They buy these properties and they set it all up for these customers. Was
Sure,
it Geo?
sure. I don't know the name of it. There's a few. There's a few. I don't know if that one's public. Is it?
Man, there's one. I can't remember. Maybe it was Bama.
Hmm.
Somebody was telling me about it. And dude, I was looking
I'd like
into it and I
to.
was like, oh my god, that's a hell of a business concept. They like they buy property, they
Basically,
get it
you're
all set up.
investing in real estate for
Yeah,
marijuana growth.
they get all the permits, they get everything. All the company has to do is just come in and basically just plant the seeds. And they lease this property off these guys that own this property, and these people that own the property
Yeah.
have it all set up, ready to go, ready to rock and roll. And it sounds like a hell of a business plan. But I can't remember. I'll remember it here in a minute.
Okay. It
I'm
sounds
thinking it
like
was,
these companies they're going into these towns that are otherwise run down,
yeah,
and just whatever left there, and a lot of them in California
uh,
um, are they basically are reviving these towns and making them very, 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 wealthy towns, based on just all it is marijuana
Yeah.
grows, you know, and it's totally, people think it's like, um, illegal, has still shunned upon. It's like you're a criminal, and it's totally not. So
Geo. Here it is.
we want to do oils. I mean, obviously that's where the future is.
You need to talk
And
to our man
no,
At
I know.
Red is big.
Who?
He's our oil guy. He owns oil fields.
Oh, no.
He
Oil
talking about, he
extract.
talking about the oil, the
Yeah, the
CBD oil and the
Oh, 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 oh.
yeah,
HPC
CBD oil and
oil.
all that shit. Yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
sure, yeah. But more so just basically
It's
investment. Just
Geo.
be an
It's
investor.
Geo. Look, check up Geo. GEO is the ticker.
GEO
Yeah,
is the
it's a
ticker.
stock.
They're public. What's the ticket?
GEO. It's right now
You
it's
have the
trading at
ticket
$6.59. But they do that.
when it go public.
I can't remember if it was Squarefoot or Bama or who. I can't remember who turned me on to that. But
Where they out of,
I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
It tells all about it on
yeah, I'll look at it. It was
trading view.
called Geo, GEO,
GEO.
GEO,
It was
GEO.
founded out of Boca Raton, Florida, but I'm pretty sure
Okay, probably moved up
that's not where they're at
to
now.
Canada. Probably based out of Canada, really.
Do you say GEO?
GEO.
Yeah.
Geo.
Why? What I got on Robinhood, the information about it, it's a real estate investment trust
Yep.
with specialized ownership, leasing, and management of correctional detention centers.
Okay, maybe
Okay, that's a hell
maybe
of an
I
investment
might be
too, in my
I'm
opinion.
sorry, I might be wrong on that. Let me
No, let's go off of that then. Let's go off of that Geo.
that was
Uh,
one that they threw at me, but I'm sorry, I'm wrong on that. Let me find the one that I'm talking about. But
um,
I tell you what, guys, I have to use the
have you ever
restroom.
looked
Hold on one
into?
second, I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Thomas, have you ever looked into investing in private companies that construct and operate penitentiaries?
No, not yet.
Look, it's a great, fantastic. Geo might be a good one to look at. I'm gonna look at that for sure.
Well, I'm gonna check it out on Yahoo Finance to see what the deal is on that before I invest
Yeah.
in.
Look at the companies that then supply those that they're partnering with to construct and then supply and maintain those private facilities. Make a lot of money. There's a lot of money to be made in private. I don't know what you call it. Private.
Yeah, I'm on Yahoo right now, and it says Geo Group has no dividend, but it's a fair value stock. It has room for growth
At $6.
at $6.59.
Any analyst ratings as far as percentage wise?
Uh, 2 to 6. They're saying 2 to 6 weeks. Short term, good. Midterm, 6 to 9 weeks, good. Long term, no.
Nah, that's Yahoo.
That's Yahoo.
Yahoo. All right.
The 52-week low is 496, which is no longer 496, and the 52-week high is $11. That's a lot of gap in between that.
When did it hit? For
Let me see if I can see the charts on that one. Whoa, shit! I don't like this.
Is it an REIT?
What the hell? We're on Gill, right? Yeah.
All right, boys, I'm back. So we got going.
Boys. So, YouTube channel. Did you ever put the Twitch up?
The Twitch?
See?
No. Was I supposed to?
Oh, I thought you should put Twitch up.
You like Twitch?
No, but it would benefit you.
I don't know a whole lot about Twitch. You talk about like doing Twitch videos.
Basically, you're gonna stream this like just like YouTube. You would just stream it to Twitch, and then like
right.
People basically everybody has an Amazon Prime membership, right? So they just subscribe for free to your channel. If not, even people just watching it. So like, I don't know. It's they give me money.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't remember talking.
Let me look into it. I'll bring everything to you.
I don't remember talking about that, but
I've dumb it down, and I'll
hell yeah.
Send you a little write up of what
Sweet.
you
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I'm all about it. I just I don't remember talking to you about it, but absolutely no.
Yeah, I'll tell you the ins and outs. I know a little bit about it.
I've been on Twitch a few times, but I've never really gotten like knee deep into it. So
yeah, it used to be just for games. Now it's a bit broad.
Yeah,
so.
gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Very cool. Absolutely. Yes. I'm looking for any advantage I can get. Faux show.
So Doge Elon coin.
Yeah.
People got hyped up about it, I guess. Oh wait, Thomas, you got that?
Yeah, that I can't. They say that it's the 52-week low was 4. Oh shit! Let me go back again. $52-week low was 496. Well, I went back 52 weeks and I can't find that 496. The lowest it went was 512. And the highest I see it within the last 52 weeks was at 53. Right out. The hell? Wait a minute, I'm on the wrong chart. Let me find the right chart first.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's gonna be probably maybe multiple GEO. I would think some mining company or some mineral company would have taken that, right?
Okay, I'm on the right chart. Let's see. 920.
Mm-hmm. Y'all Indianians.
Yeah, jeez.
I was just in Fort Wayne, so.
You got some Indiana ties, bro.
I just got back a little bit
Fort
ago,
Wayne?
a couple days ago. Yeah, my uncle died.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, my friend.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And
it's crazy,
so,
I know.
you know.
Yeah. What I got is last June 5/26/2021. That was at 511. And the highest I seen it since then on the chart, it went up to, come on, lock on, 961, and that was 11/15/2021.
Okay.
So the growth on this is on Gill is
57%.
something like that. But it's still in a right now. It still looks bearish to me because wait a minute.
Yes, absolutely. It should turn to bullish if it's a newer company on a
Yeah,
year.
well, it's trying to do a rebound.
See, that's what I'm saying. If that were to bounce up and you were to confirm it, let's say, and you were to put in a long on some leverage on a bigger amount of money than normal, on 1, 2, 2, 3, whatever percent or X. I don't know. It's those smaller companies that are easier for me to look at.
Yeah, ever the highest point it ever made was 4/27/2017, and that was at 33.95. And ever since that day, they've been really bearish,
The whole way down.
all the way down to
Yeah, I would not
65.
really invest in that
Look
because
at. I think I found the company that I was talking about. It's IIPR. Check out IIPR. It's a whole different ballgame. And they are in many states. They are in the process of taking over.
Okay, this is what I'm getting up. Can't even speak right. Was it
PR.
IIPR? Corny Yahoo. It has a dividend of 4.29%.
Damn.
The stock is at 158.74.
That's it.
All right. And the analyst says it's very undervalued. So it has tons of room to grow.
I think this is the one I'm talking about. Yeah.
Let me hit Robinhood and see what the description is. Was it II?
Yeah.
PR?
Yeah, it tells you on TradingView, it tells you all the states they're in. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They're in 20 states right now. And I'm pretty sure this is the one where they buy up real estate, get it all set up to go for cannabis, and then all these people, these cannabis farms, all they gotta do is just go in and lease the property. They've already got their permits, they got everything ready to go, they got the housing, they got security, they got everything they need. They just go in and do their business, and they're in and out. And I think it's a hell of a business model.
Well, I don't see no cannabis no cannabis lingo on this, but it does says it's a wellness program, and they have labs and gardens. So that right there kind of tells me it could be a cannabis stock.
TradingView says its property portfolio includes PharmaCann Inc. So I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm talking about. PharmaCannabis is what it's saying. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm talking about.
I found one of the labs I'm going to check out. That would tell me right there.
Yeah.
Those companies are subsidiaries of IIPR, and yes, they are already branched into, let's say, Ohio, who isn't recreational yet, so they're already involved with commercialized growing and distribution as far as when it comes to shops and medical marijuana and recreational, obviously in the states that are recreational illegal. It's a great company. I'll probably purchase some after open bell tomorrow.
Yeah, it's I've looked a lot into it, and I plan on buying, getting into it as well. Um,
I'll look a little bit more into it. I want to see where they're at and what kind of facilities they're
yeah,
putting up.
but I love their business
Um,
model though. I think it looks fantastic.
I'm down with a motherfucking day trade tomorrow, like in and out. Big boys. 75% buy rating on an 8 analyst. I have it around 75% buy, which, sorry, I hate to say this, but I am pulling that off of Robinhood, that buy percent.
It's okay.
But they, well, publicly traded now, that they do have fantastic analysts, really reputable analysts working for them. It's not people who work for fucking Robinhood. They work for a different
Right.
company. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if something says 100% buy, are you gonna buy it? Hell yeah, I'm gonna buy
It
that.
sounds very. It'd be hard not to, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. If they're thinking like, hey, y'all gotta hold this for 10 years, 100% buy.
Yeah. Now, that's a different story, maybe. But
Okay. I'm convinced now that one is partnership that we talked about has a partnership with King's Garden, which is in California, in Coachella Valley,
yeah.
and it's a cannabis cultivation.
Yeah. Okay. So that is it.
So that is
That's
definitely
it. Then, yeah.
that's it.
Does it say how many employees that cannabis company has? So they're actually producing cannabis. They're actually then constructing facilities.
They're basically just leasing the land
them.
out to the cannabis farms. Basically, they just go in, buy the.
It'll be commercial land
I
properties.
think they buy
sure.
the land. They just get all the permits all set up. They get everything all ready to go, and
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
look
then
at it.
the cannabis farmers come in and just boom. They're ready to go. They're ready to rock and roll. They just lease the land and boom. I mean, it's a hill.
Yeah,
Hill of fucking.
it's like those towns I was
Yeah.
telling you. Those towns have been just saved by the cannabis industry because they come in, they buy it, and they rent it out, and then
Yeah.
sure,
Same,
why not?
yeah. Same thing. Yeah. Absolutely. Yep.
I'm gonna check it out here and pull some notes
Sure.
and see about their staff, their exact staff here.
Yeah, this company has leased some property in some states that don't. It's not cannabis
Well,
friendly.
They're preparing. They know it's coming, probably.
Federally, it's all okay to move. Go ahead and move. As of now, you can move ahead with your business plans and paperwork, in legal paperwork, financial paperwork,
Yep.
yada yada yada. Because of that new act or amendment that they made to the law there federally.
What I understand federally, because they had that big thing on 420, that Congress is trying to iron out the legalization of marijuana in all 50 states.
Yeah, it's coming.
They want to treat it like alcohol, and they're trying to regulate what level is legal and what level is become
No way.
a DUI.
Jeez.
It's like a dick. Are you kidding me?
Oh, lordy. How in the hell are they gonna figure that out?
They can't. They won't. They're just silly politicians.
Yeah, I mean, dude, there's no way they're gonna be able to figure that out.
Well, how are we gonna tax this? Don't y'all know y'all already are taxing it, you dumbasses?
Just sell it, tax the shit out of it, and don't worry about it. That's what they're gonna.
Or just keep it illegal, because I'm perfectly content with that. It's cheaper.
Well,
Shit.
yeah, I know. I mean, I get it. I
Well,
understand.
their main concerns like alcohol. I mean, if you have one beer, you're good to go,
Yeah.
right? But if you're
You know.
if you're shit,
Buzz
buzzed out,
driving ready? Ready to hear this?
yeah, and they're trying to figure out if they're buzz driving on cannabis, what's the legal obligations on that? Because there's also a liability. And they're trying to take pointers from Colorado and California on this.
Oh lordy, taking pointers from anything from California, I don't know about, but yeah.
Yeah, and they're also looking at the state of Illinois because those are the three states that legalize it medically and recreational. For
Vegas, there's handfuls of others.
yeah, there's a handful of others, but Colorado paved the way to start accepting it and taxing it. And they're using Colorado, California, Illinois on certain things like taxing purposes and what kind of regulations they have.
I mean, you could look at Nevada, but I'm not sure if that's a very good sample size.
Well, Nevada's on the list, but I'm not sure about that. I don't know if it's legal or not over there.
Yes,
it is.
Yes.
How about New Jersey?
Don't doubt that.
New York?
Hell no.
North
Shiva
Dakota
says a lot of 420 FUD in here tonight.
Yeah.
What are we fudding about? 420 FUD. All right, 420 FUD. 420 FUD was basically us saying you gotta dismiss the 420 FUD.
Yeah.
You buy the and sell the
You know what's funny about this company? They got properties in certain states, but their headquarters are in Utah.
Yeah,
and they don't have no property in Utah.
It's probably not legal.
Tax reasons.
It's probably not legal in Utah.
I don't know. I'm not at my computer here.
Yeah.
Sheba says New Jersey's less than legal. I don't know. I don't know about New Jersey.
Unless it is recreational legal for you to just walk in with a state ID, then that's where we need the entire country to be at. But, it's a double-edged sword. We're on the forefront of something.
Oh, absolutely. And the thing is, it's coming. It's just when it's going to be. I mean, they just need to stop with all this BS and just do it and get it over with.
Yeah. So should we just buy stock in Philip Morris, R.J. Reynolds, Winston-Salem?
Well, because, I mean, they're
all... If you're going to do that, I'm better off with British, what was that? British Tobacco Company?
They're all going to get in on it. I mean, they
absolutely already are.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
The only thing keeping them from monopolizing is because they did put some regulation on it.
Yeah.
But once they step in, you can't compete.
No,
so
there'll be some big.
Yeah, the stock I was talking about for tobacco is British American Tobacco.
Okay.
They're the main brands are Kent, Dunhill, Lucky Strikes, Pall Mall.
Absolutely.
And that and Philip Morris is gonna, once this thing goes federally approved, they're gonna get they're gonna tap into the market.
They already are. They're the forerunners. They're the front runners to take over. I mean, they're putting a lot of efforts into getting it.
Yeah.
They're gonna come out with products.
Oh yeah.
are gonna do it
And
properly because they're
they'll be packaged like cigarettes probably.
Yeah.
shit. Last time I was in Naples, my aunt's best friends out of Dallas was there. It's Philip Morris's ex CFO. Man,
Yeah.
fucking dude's got billions.
Yeah.
You would never even know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put probably a couple dollars in his pocket. I'm gonna jump on my computer here in a second. Pardon me, but I'll be
Yeah,
right
you're
back
good.
on
Yeah, good,
and
man.
look at some
Sure.
numbers.
All right, guys. So what are you guys thinking out in YouTube land? We're on the we kind of been on the 420 front. What's your guys' thoughts on that? Anybody have anything that they're thinking about, or any considerations as far as where they think the 420 market's gonna go?
Me personally, if enough states picks it up,
Yeah.
right, and even though it's not federally approved,
Correct.
I mean, it's going to be hard for the federal government to fight all the states.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, they're just going to end up saying, okay, we're going to legalize it, tax it, so that way we can have the import tax, because a lot of cannabis companies are out of the United States. And the one that's in states, in the United States, can now go cross borders with their product.
Right. Yeah. It's coming. It's just my thing is it's just when and how it's all gonna be set up. Because I mean it's coming. There is no doubt in my mind. It's not gonna stay like this forever. I mean where half the or 3/4 of the states honestly now are somewhat legalized marijuana and the rest of them aren't. I just can't fathom the fact that that's gonna stay like that. There's no way. I mean it's just there's some of the states are going to miss out on way too much tax money, and they're not going to want to do that. Like Indiana, where I live, I guarantee you, they're not going to be the only one. They're not going to be want to be the only state in the United States that doesn't have cannabis, because they're going to miss out on a shit ton of tax money. I mean, you go to these refineries like in Vegas and different states, and the shit ain't cheap, and it's because you're paying a lot in taxes, which a lot of people don't care, because they're getting it free and legal, and they walk right out on the street and smoke it, and they're not a word said. So it's kind of one of those things where it's you pay for your luxury of being free, so to speak. So Sheba says, I've been in 420 stocks over a year. Okay, so Sheba, give us your intake. How do you feel about what Q-Mall? Is Q-Mall a cannabis stock? I saw you post that earlier. Is that what you think if you've been in cannabis for over a year, then obviously you've done your research and your DD. So what are you thinking as far as the
Tilray.
the headline? No, Q-Mall, no. Okay. So okay, if that's not, then what is your
Tilray Aurora Cannabis, and soon to be a different one. Pre-IPO, not yet, but Aurora, Tilray, and Organigram, Canadian-based, wonderful companies. Green Growth Brands is gonna make a pop. All Canadian.
They are.
Boom, that's mine.
Why are most of them out of Canada? Because was it legalized there first?
Legal. This Sundial Growers is a fantastic one. I've had for fucking 2 years.
Yeah, Organic
Yeah,
Gram,
I've heard.
ticker OGI, is a cannabis stock out of
Yep.
Yeah,
Canada. And
Yep.
another one is
I know
Sundial.
Sundial for sure.
Yeah,
Everybody knows
baby.
Sundial.
Yeah, it's been taking a bad hit.
It's I think it's been, yeah, I think it has had a little bit of a rough spell. I think.
But if they federally legalize it, they can now export it to the United States and start getting to the market.
Yeah.
And that stock will slowly go up.
Yeah, they're shipping their products to legal states legally.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the rule of 3 here for sure on pot stocks, man, is gonna be there's gonna be 3 winners, and that's about it.
I think it's going to be a handful. But there's also going to be like Tilray brand. I don't know. That's in the same boat as organic. Wow. But this one's out of New York.
Sheba says, I will give you 3 of my 420 stocks. I made money on Sundial a long time ago. No longer in it. So
Yeah, I'm feeling the
all
pain
right,
in
so
that
what
one.
is what's your other three cannabis stocks there, Sheba? Fill us in, bro. Fill us in. Let us know. Let us know what's going on. We would love to hear it. And we're just all trying to help each other out. There's no right or wrong answer. There's just and as usual, everybody do your due diligence on your different cryptos. I will list them, but you won't like them. I don't.
We don't
I
care.
don't dislike any stock or crypto. I like other ones more than others. Does that make sense? No, I mean seriously. I mean, I don't hate anybody for being in a stock or crypto. I think that's one of the worst things that can happen in the industry.
But do people buy stocks because they like their products, or because they've done research about what their product's doing in the future, what it's done in the past, who's developing their products, who's selling their products, do they have contracts, who's the contract with, what was their last month's revenue, what they net?
To be honest, Steven, I think the answer to that is probably about half and half. Because you got your lazy people who don't really give a shit and they just see something popping off so they buy it, and then you have your other people who
Yeah.
you got your other people who do their due diligence and try to figure out what's going on and why this stock is doing this and why it's doing that. And I
Right.
think that those people are, and then those people buy it for that reason. So I think it's a little, to be honest, I think it's about 50-50 probably. Unfortunately.
Well, a lot of people told a lot of people they were dumb and silly for getting into Facebook.
Right? Yeah.
You know.
Amongst several others. Google.
I don't know, man. I think Google had it. I don't know. I think everybody was like, "Yeah, Google." Yeah.
That might be a bad example, but okay. Let's not use Google as an example, but
Uber,
okay, Uber. That's a good example. Yes. What in the
Tesla,
hell?
Pepsi.
What in the hell is going on? Netflix, is it going to come back? My lord.
Yeah, it'll come back. It's just there was they had bad earnings call last quarter, right? Just a month
Yeah,
ago.
terrible. I guess.
Something happened. I forget.
Well,
Something happened.
they had
saw it.
terrible. They lost a lot of subscriptions. I guess. Apparently.
Yeah, all these streaming. You know, Disney took a hit on their streaming, but it's not going to affect their their stock market or their
Right.
stock price. Disney's not doing so hot as of yesterday. I don't believe.
Oh, that was weird.
Abbott Labs continues to come out with state of the art, just brand new shit that's helping mostly diabetic right now, and they're continuing to research not just COVID, but these machines, simple machines. They can literally tell you everything that could have been wrong with you. If you're sick, if you're gonna get sick.
Oh yeah, I saw a commercial
Really?
on that.
Nah, this is from Abbott Labs though, so this will be like more. You won't be able to buy in the store.
I know they had something where you can get COVID-19 tests.
Oh shit! Yeah,
It tells you if you have it or not.
Yeah.
And they're also saying that they're also doing upgrades to it. So when the software updates, it can do other stuff like if it can tell you if you have the flu or anything else like that.
If you're like dehydrated, if you're getting like women getting their period, tell you like weeks
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I hadn't heard about that. It's like a robot?
It's like one of those Lexus type thing. But it's not. You get a little tray, you put your sample in it and analyzes it, and then it tells you what it is.
Wow, I hadn't.
Right now it's just telling you if you're COVID-19 or not.
Gosh.
Yeah, I mean it's just like a.
But other applications are coming out.
Reading.
Wow, I hadn't heard about that yet.
You don't actively buy stocks, right?
Not right now, no.
It's a good answer, not right now,
Yeah.
because the impending 2008, maybe, it's not impending, but very well likely could see some turmoil in the stock market, which if people think that they're going to run with their money to cryptocurrency, they're damn wrong, dead wrong. They'll just they'll consolidate and reinvest into something that is going to make money. A fund that is very safe. So don't count on that. I've heard some folks. Hey, what happened to the other channel, TAME?
Tame? I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like he's in there. This is like my first day back, but
I don't know. Is he not around?
Well, his channel's up, but ain't nobody in there. I was just wondering if
I was on there. He had me on there last I don't know, last week sometime.
okay.
So he's around. Just must not be tonight.
Yeah, I was looking at everybody else. Nobody else is there.
Huh.
Yeah, I think they're in a different chat room altogether.
A lot of Tames has gone to Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all the others, like all the regular.
And
folks,
but as you notice, the market's gone to shit. So when a market goes to shit, streamers don't stream and viewers don't view. So.
Wow, is it broke?
I don't know, but it's a fact. I'm telling you. I can tell you.
Did you not see the sell button right there, ladies and gentlemen? It says
I can tell you.
See your number going negative. Go negative. Take that negative as long as you can take it, and then when you can't take it, don't walk away. Sell.
There's all kinds of possibilities. People just don't. I don't know. I don't get it, but it's a fact. My analytics can tell you. I can tell you by my viewership how the market's doing. Literally, it's amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, when crypto starts pumping, everybody starts hitting YouTube and finding your favorite channel to find out what's going on.
When the market pumps, my yeah, absolutely, my stream's crazy. But when the market's like this, then it's like very lackadaisical.
Yeah, it's not like riding a bike because you can't jump back in. Like I just took probably nearly 3 weeks out. Like I haven't been on here. It's not like I haven't been
Right.
doing anything. I have missed out on new coins, which is probably sometimes always a good thing.
Yeah. Yes.
Uh, I'm not as well versed with my crypto to my stock and the stock to crypto as far as what's going on in that market.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like riding a bike. You got to keep up. So being on here, for me, I don't care what crypto's doing. Speaking with people that are like-minded, talking about the same thing.
I totally agree. If not, because you know what? Not everything is the here and the now. A lot of it is breaching yourself for the future. Like what your next move's gonna be. So just because everything's going to shit today, right now, right this minute, doesn't mean that you can't gain information on what you're going to do in the next couple of days.
Right. The fuck are people
You know what I
doing,
mean?
right?
Yeah.
You got to learn how to make money in the down market. You can very well.
Yeah.
But you have to have so much money to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Damn, man. I said I'm half tempted to look at selling some Doge here, maybe half of, get a couple 100,000 pennies and shit. Because it kind of looks like it ain't gonna stop. Look at this. Hang on, let me share my screen. Pop this open.
You mean you're afraid the Doge isn't going to stop going down?
No, I believe it might continue up, to be honest. So, hang on one second.
By the way, if you guys can see chat, Shiba shared the three. I'm guessing stocks maybe that he's into. 420.
All right. What are they?
420 stocks. Yeah, he says 420. While you're doing that, I'm gonna use the restroom one more time. I broke the seal. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Hey man, good luck. Hope everything goes all right. Yeah.
Yeah, I know why he said we wouldn't like it. Right now, they're speculating stocks that could pay off.
Wait. Start from the beginning, man.
I said I know why he doesn't say we like them, because they're speculating stocks that could end up paying off. Yeah. Now, if you can afford to lose, $20 worth of shares of these stocks a piece, then it's no big deal.
What do you mean? What do you mean afford?
If you can afford to lose $20 on one of these companies on stocks, it's no big deal. But the thing is, if you put $20 in a stock of these companies, you can make it big on this. That's how low the stock is.
What stock at 20?
I'm saying if you buy them at 20, you put $20 and buy stocks, $20 worth of stocks in these companies, you can get it big, or you can probably lose it. But if you're getting worried we'll lose about $20, man, I would do it.
Yeah, but with that stock, you would want to put more. You would want to put.
Yeah, because if this thing pumps in the long term, and these stocks can, yeah, you can make some good profits.
I'm long term on most of my holdings in my stock market, in my stock portfolio. So
These, let's say, I don't know what. Hang on one second. I'm trying to look at. That got me. What were his 3 picks?
His 3 picks were MJ and A.
Please,
second
pardon me.
pick-
1 second. Pardon me.
Alrighty, guys, what's happening? We are at, let's see here.
Yeah, Sheba don't care. He got some stocks. It's cannabis. It's speculation stocks,
Okay.
and he might be onto something. If he does his research and he buys a little bit of this, he can make it big on this.
Gotcha.
For me, I can't say yay or nay on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Right.
know enough. All I know, it doesn't have a dividend. It's a very low entry point, and it could pay off. But then again, it could flop. I don't know.
Well, I will definitely have all this. I'm going to make a note of all these, and I will definitely check into them at a later point. But, yeah, no, I'm always intrigued by anything anybody brings to the table. I always look into.
Because he brought that up the last time, and I thought, man, he could lose a lot of money. But if he only spends $20 on a company and buys shares in it, and he can afford to lose $20, right? It's worth a shot.
Sure.
But if the stock pumps,
then game on. Yeah, then game
right?
on.
Yeah.
You ever heard somebody say, "Yeah, I done well. I did really well in the stock market."
Right.
You know. So if you only have a few shares of one company, and it booms, you haven't made shit. So if you go all in on a risk that you already are taking a risk, let's say you spread it out or you consolidate all into one, you're risking it anyways.
Let's take
$20 isn't going to turn into anything.
let's take this stock that he has that INQD, Indoor Harvest Corporation. It's almost a half a cent. If you get $20 worth of that stock at a half a cent, and let's say the stock pumps up to 50 cents to $1.
Yeah.
That's a big profit margin.
Yeah.
What happens if everything goes legalized and the stock pumps to $2 or to $5?
Right.
That $20 could be bank for him.
But here's the deal, is that on the 19th of April, it went public. So...
Just 2 days ago? Gotcha. Yeah, that makes a big difference as well.
Yeah, there is no PE ratio on this.
Yeah, because it's so new. It's new, obviously.
They only got like a little bit over 15 million shares.
Well, but he said, he basically said he was taking a gamble. He said, you're probably not going to like these, but this is what I'm doing. So,
Who?
Sheba.
You know, maybe his gamble will pay off.
He basically said he was taking a, I can't remember how he put it, but he said you're probably not going to like these, but this is what I'm doing. So.
How many people took a gamble on Doge that wasn't even less than a penny, and now look where it's at now.
I wish I would have.
Me too.
I didn't get in until it was 5 to 7 cents.
So it's basically what's going to save these companies, if anything, if the federal government approves cannabis nationwide for recreational and marijuana. Recreational
Yeah,
and medical.
but then you also have to worry about it being so gosh dang many of them that it's going to be watered down. So you're going to have to figure out. There's going to be 3 or 4 of them that are going to rise to the top. You know that, and that's what you got to figure out. That's what you got to figure out. Which
I'm
ones are going to rise to the top? Because there's going to be 100 of them that either flop or don't do shit.
I think Tilray organic brands are pretty close together, and Tilray is supposed to be one of the cream of the crops on cannabis
So they
stocks.
will be not going anywhere anytime soon. Yes, sir.
Which one?
Tilray, they merged earlier
Okay.
last year or late last
Okay.
year, mid last year. Tilray and oh man, now I'm forgetting the other one. And there should be about 12. What is it now? I'm sorry, Tilray, 7 something probably.
Let's see what Robinhood says on Tilray.
Damn, dude.
Right now, Tilray is no. I said Tilray. Oh my god.
Leprechaun.
You tired?
I turned $2,600 into that to my Doge cash out. At almost $1 million. So I turned 2.6 thousand into 1 billion.
You turned $2,600 into $1 million.
Yeah, when I first bought Doge.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, Tilray's at 526 right now.
Yeah, I see it at 12. By the time it gets mainlined. Mainlined.
All right. Organic, raw, cannabis, Tilray. Yeah. Oh, I'll be right back. I got to take a phone call real
Okay.
quick.
All right, Thomas. But yeah, so that's a little overview for the cannabis stocks in the world.
Yeah, sorry, 8.2 thousand. $8,290. Wait 3 fucking years, 3.5, 4 years almost.
You had 8,000 put into it.
8.29.
Into Doge.
Yeah,
Oh God.
I was back in 17.
You were what? You were 17.
No, back in
I was gonna say
17.
what?
So
You're older than that. Holy shit, dude. Let's get back up to 75 cents, boys. For all of us.
it's up to when I
Did you
shit.
take any off the top when it hit 70?
I sold all of them.
What?
I sold all of them at 30. Shit. Let me see.
You sold it all at what?
About a year ago to
Yeah?
date. Mm-hmm.
So that would have been fuck. I can't remember what.
$986,000.
Oh my god! Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations.
I wasn't gonna
I know
sell
you
it,
did
bro.
well, but I didn't.
Well, I wasn't gonna sell it. I didn't
Yeah.
want to, but nah. My aunt has done very well.
It's at those kind of numbers, it's hard not to, right?
Well, yeah, it is because I was, my losses. I'd wake up and I've got 150, 170,000, $200,000
Yeah.
loss on the day, and then but up and down, like
Fuck, man.
that was when it got. That was after the goddamn GameStop shit. I didn't even know GameStop and all that jazz was going on.
Yeah, no, I know.
And GameStop
Yeah.
and rubbish, man, because I wasn't looking at social media for my information for stocks. I've been trading stocks for a
Sure.
long time.
Yeah, as I have too. Yeah, I didn't.
267 here. 276. 267 is what we need on Dogecoin. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
1367.
Now, do you still did you sell all of your Doge, or do you still have Doge, or did you get more?
Yeah, so the deal was I was on the phone with my aunt,
Right.
and she's very wealthy, and she's totally into stock. We talk, we talk stock all the time.
Right.
And she's down in Naples, and mom's there and shit. My mom's visiting her down there at her big ass house and shit, dude.
Right.
We start talking. I'm like, she asked where I was at and what I'm doing,
Right.
and what I'm trading, and she's not a fan of cryptocurrency.
Okay. Right.
I'm like, you're an idiot, because I told her the same day as my mom when it was at like $6,000 to buy a bunch of Bitcoin, and she would have bought probably a couple $100,000 worth easily. If she's gonna go in, she's gonna go in.
And that was when it was trading at what,
I mean,
20.
she would have made hundreds of millions of dollars off of what, so she still hates it. So when I was on the phone, I was like, and she freaked out. She was like, "What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Sell right now. This is a bullshit thing. Cryptocurrency shit. This, that. She doesn't talk like that. But,
Right.
and I was like, no, I'm not selling, because it's at 36 cents and it's gonna go up. Or, it's gonna go up to $1. I'm gonna have $3.8 million. So, but she said, if you sell right now, I'll match it. I said, it's fucking 40 shy of $1 million, idiot, Cindy. Aunt Sid, we could do it. And that was after her boyfriend, husband, whatever, got on and ripped me a new one. Kind of put me in perspective, put shit in perspective. So she said, I'll match it.
Fuck.
I said, what? Are you fucking kidding? But that's not. She always wanted me to do well. I've dug a hole in my life. She was very proud of me. She still is.
Right.
She keeps tabs on me now.
I bet.
Well, I flew down there the first time about a little less than a year ago, and sat down with her big boy account. Her money manager. Oh baby, it's all, he works for her and her only. And I learned a lot, and he was very proud. He says, "Keep doing it, no matter what Cindy says."
That's awesome, man.
So yeah, I walked with 117. I'm sorry, 27.
Dude, that's freaking awesome. Congratulations, my friend. That's awesome. So, but did you buy?
Why would I think 27?
Question is, have you bought back into Doge?
Yeah, I bought 200,000 Doge at 2.498 cents. So 2.5 cents.
Oh shit.
12 and a half. Sorry.
Still.
No, I rode.
Still.
I would have had $13 million. I had 13 million Doge at one point.
Oh my god. Wow, that's amazing. That's freaking awesome. I love hearing those stories.
There was a day I was on Tame's channel and I was like, I don't know what got into me that night. I've gone all these years selling, and everybody's talking money and getting into this and that. I was like, I'm sitting here with all this money in this account, but I ain't got like shit. I got my lumber. I got got that money, my company, and but like I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah.
I couldn't fucking take it anymore. And then she offered me that. Shoot.
Gosh dang, dude.
So yeah, I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything different, my friend.
Wow.
I have.
So yeah, you got some. That's killer, dude. That's just awesome.
Well, I don't have all that. I've set my future up.
For sure. I mean, yeah. That's multi-generational wealth right there, my friend.
I hope to make it.
Yeah. You are. You've set yourself up very well. That's great. That's tremendous. I'm so proud of you. That's.
I hope I didn't come off as a
No, no.
asshole, but
I
I'm proud of
love. Hey,
myself.
hearing those success stories, man, keeps the rest of us going. You know what I mean? It really does.
Well, I guess I don't know. I take a different perspective on this shit, like a different outlook on a lot of this than a lot of folks. Because a lot of folks are relatively new. Doesn't mean they don't know anything, or they don't. But they don't know the wisdom that they don't have because they haven't seen a crash. We haven't crashed. We've hit speed bumps. We haven't crashed.
And that's
like, since AMC, GME.
And that's why I always say on my live streams, I will not use the word crash. I use the word major dip.
Shit.
Is what I will use.
Yeah.
It's a major dip.
Like correction.
Major correction. Yeah, or a major correction. I will not use the word crash. I think crash is more reserved for something that has a lot of value and goes to pretty much nothing. I think
like 2008, a crash of the stock market.
I reserve the right for crash. I don't feel like I still feel like, you know, when the market goes down now, we're just in major dips. So
yeah,
it's gonna
right
come
now.
Back. It's gonna come back. It always does.
We would have begged for 13.66. You know, we would have begged for that just.
Oh.
How many months ago? What was it at 10? 11 cents here.
Yeah.
In March. 11, low 11s, you know, almost breaching 10.9.
Uh-huh.
So it's, I mean, where are we at? You know, March 13th, that's, yeah, I do believe right now it looks as if we're, all right, I'm going to scroll out on a 3-month time span and look at on February 7th to April 5th. A nice bowl shape. At the very bottom of the bowl, it hit 11 cents. Back up to 17, coming from 17. So within a 3-month time span, I believe we're just going to start that over right now. April, we're going to dip further down. As of now, I believe we will go down. Up first, but down later. Here for 1 3/4 months, really.
So
if it repeats what it did last year, because let's see, at the year we were at, you know, much higher than we are now, but that was coming out of some craziness. So yeah, I believe we're repeating. It looks like as if we could repeat what we did last year.
So in your honest opinion, you feel like we got another run in this in Doge? In your heart,
up?
Yes. Do you think we got another?
Oh, fucking course. In my heart, I know. Honestly, in my heart, I wouldn't have purchased $30,000 worth of Doge just you know, because I don't think it. You know, after already having my heyday with Doge, I was like, I don't even want to buy it. There's so many more opportunities that are popping right now, and I could throw 10 grand here, 10 grand there, get out in that day. Hope it goes up 5%. Bam.
So yeah, so then obviously you
Like,
think that there is another. You feel like there's another.
without a doubt, in my mind, what will happen is all these like Sia coin, which my mother, I'm done with Sia coin, man. I'm out. No more Sia
You're
coin for
out on
me.
that, huh?
Yeah, and that was my baby.
I
Like
know it was. I know. I'm just talking to you.
so I was very profitable for a long time. Now I'm out. I made money for a long
Yeah.
time. Would trade out in and out of that account, in and out of SIA, transfer coin to coin. And did I leave my relationship with SIA on a very lucrative note? No.
Right.
No, but over the fucking
Yeah,
years,
you did okay.
yeah, I think things like SIA coin, these coins that have use case written down on a piece of paper and never put their case to use. Because what does SIA coin, who offers cloud storage, what the fuck does SIA coin do? Like, do you have computers? Do you have brick and mortar? Do you have do you have servers that can put these cloud storage backup? No, fool, you're just a fools that made a cryptocurrency.
Right. Right.
Use case is hard for me to put together. Bitcoin use case, it's just a cryptocurrency.
Right.
Digital currency that's based off of volume
Do
now.
you
I mean, legitimate.
do you mind me asking if what platform you were using when you made all your money in Doge?
Another reason why I wasn't too terribly heart-stricken. Once you get into that kind of money on Robinhood, because obviously when I downloaded Robinhood, I had already bought Bitcoin years and years and years ago, sold them here and there, whatever. So I got Robinhood, just download off the limb, and I was like, fuck, Dogecoin, all right. Never heard of it.
Well, that's...
And pop like 10 grand in, I think. Let me look at my transactions. It's so fucked up looking at my transaction history.
I bet it is.
Oh my gosh. Like, I mean,
that's
$50.
That's where I bought all mine at, was
$100,000.
Robinhood. I mean, when I got into it, I didn't know any different, though. You know what I mean? I was just getting into it. What, shit? A little over, almost closing in on, what, a couple years now? A year and a half ago, at least, whatever. I didn't know any different at the time. I didn't know any other.
So you had to have bought it like January 5th or...
Nah, I bought it
6th,
late January,
7th.
early February.
Damn. I try to remember all the dates.
It was like, I don't know, it was like 7 cents, whatever it was. 7 cents.
I don't have my transactions. Damn, it takes a long time to scroll. But
yeah.
No, do I think that Dogecoin has a rip up? Yeah, I think that it's going to be Dogecoin, Ethereum. I'm not going to say classic, truly. I want it to be because I'm heavy in that. And low percentage, low price for sure. Doge, Bitcoin, Ethereum.
Yeah.
Potentially Litecoin, potentially Ethereum Classic.
Sure.
All the gaming coins, there will be a liquidation, a clearinghouse of all the rubbish ones that haven't yet, taken such a hard stance to, in people's minds, and people want to invest. But are people going to go, first-time investors going to go buy, let's take Aunt Cindy. Would she go buy $1 million worth of Dogecoin or Bitcoin? First investor.
Bitcoin. Absolutely, yeah.
Now would somebody go buy Solana or Bitcoin? Bitcoin. Would somebody buy anything? Anything is going to be Ethereum or Bitcoin. Ethereum, look at Ethereum right now. Ethereum's probably just chilling.
It's just right around $3
grand and $1.
So did your aunt ever get into crypto?
No,
She still hasn't?
No, she doesn't invest. She just She has somebody take care of her shit.
So she's
It doesn't matter at this point
she's
for
all
her
in stocks.
what she invests.
So
I'm
she's
sorry.
all about stocks.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, her portfolio is
yeah.
tremendous. It's astronomical. It's astronomical. Fuck,
That's
everything's
awesome.
bad.
Yeah, that's
You know,
great.
yeah. She did well. She divorced well. But she's
Gotcha.
a hell of a woman. No, shit. So yeah, that's damn Bed Bath and Beyond. People got tricked out on that.
What'd that do today? Oh, damn. 4 cents. You think it's getting ready to pop?
No, I think GameStop and all that jazz. The whole Ryan Cohen thing. I think that he can go hang out with Andy Cohen.
Yeah. I'm staying away from a lot of stuff as well. I'm not. I'm.
Hesitantly, because I
Yeah.
see GameStop and what they did, but I wasn't there. Would I have bought if I knew that that was happening? Probably not, man.
Yeah.
How much does Tame have up in that?
In Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh,
GameStop.
I don't know. He's I don't know.
Yeah, we don't talk about his finances, right? But he does pull a lot of. Yeah, he'll liquidate his accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll
Oh
pull
yeah.
out, get back in,
Oh
and
yeah.
pull out. He's got a hell of a stock portfolio, I'm
Oh, I
sure.
guarantee it.
I'd love to have a pissing contest with him, though. Yeah. Well, it's good to be back
Yeah, I'd
on
love
here,
to have you
man.
back on here, man. It's great to talk to you. It's been forever. I was getting, like I said, I was getting ready to send out the Coast Guard to find out where you were at.
Well, they wouldn't have found me.
I was just telling somebody the other day. I was like, man, we haven't heard from Steven for a while. I hope he's all right. I was like, I'm sure he's busy. He's probably
Yeah, by
sawing some
this
logs.
time. Shit. I haven't looked at the Coinbase account for a minute. Oh my gosh. All right, everybody, you want to go ahead and send me some Algorand? I need
I'll
some.
go.
Nah, I love Algorand. For always will. For always ever.
Yeah, I like Algo too. But yeah, if I'm
We should talk a new coin every day. Just one coin every day. A new coin every day. Not buy it, just talk.
well, I like
Maybe not even one that you've seen, heard, or maybe heard, but not even bought or looked at
right.
much. Figure out why it would be good. Figure out why it would be bad.
Yes, I like your style. I'm getting ready to start doing that. Kind of have like a coin of the day type thing. Yes, I'm actually in the process of starting to do that, and I think that'd be pretty cool. And just give everybody all the information I have on it, and then just let them do their own due diligence, and obviously let them know that it's not financial advice, but this is the coin that caught my eye today, and this is where we're at with it, and this is what it does, and this is what it give all the ins and outs of it. And yeah, no, absolutely. I really thought about doing that. Damn, Dogecoin on the 1 minute's not looking too good.
No, no, not at all.
What's up?
Not much. Anything is
No,
looking
it's
good right
not.
now.
I'm not sure what's up. I think the catalyst that's what's gonna take Doge over the top is the Doge 1 mission. If and when we can ever figure out when the hell that's gonna be, if they're even still freaking gonna do it. I would love to have about at least. I really would love to have at least a 2 week advance on when that's gonna happen, if and when it's gonna happen. And that way we can we can build on the rumor.
Yeah, you just go ahead and let me know when they tell you when
Yeah,
that's gonna
if
happen.
I hear about it, I'll let you know.
If you give me that information, it plays out. I'll give you half of my earnings.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, that's legit. People get inside info that's legitimate. I would put my entire, absolute, every dollar I could come up with and put it down. I mean, risky, yeah, but if you knew for sure.
Oh yeah. BTC's pumping a little bit. Get a little pumpage off of BTC.
I don't know about you, but this Adventure Gold right here took a shite today. Only to... Honestly, Adventure Gold looks fantastic.
Adventure Gold?
AGLD. AGLD.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah. On the day, it's down almost 18.5%. Yeah. Yeah. I always like buying the losers.
Well, not totally, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look too bad. We had a golden cross back at 10 o'clock. Looks like it's gone up relatively systematic since then. Doesn't look too bad.
You know what? If Ethereum Classic can just take and hit like 1,000, I don't think I'll trade crypto anymore. I think I'll just leave everything.
Just be done with it. I'm out. I cash out.
Done with everything.
I'm out.
You
Drop
know?
the mic. I'm out. What's ETH Classic trading at now? Is it above 40?
3.5. I'm in at like 16. So
Oh shit.
basically, at this point, I gotta think about it. Because I could double up my position if I were to sell now.
Yeah. Jeez.
And it retrace all the way back down to 16 plus minus.
Ah, dang. When was it? I don't even remember being $16. When was that? Was that? Has it been a while, or is it?
Not really. When was that? I don't know. Was it last year?
Okay. Maybe I don't know. Maybe
Was
possibly.
about no, it was lower than that last year.
Shit.
Let's see. Let's see here. When would it have been at? It's about April 19th. I don't know. I can look at my.
No, I tell
Look
you.
at
I
my.
mean, you don't have to go through all that. I was just curious. I didn't.
Oh, I was like looking at it
Okay, I
because
didn't remember it being that low.
yeah, I forget. Like it's good to look back at what your purchases
Sure.
because sometimes you're wrong.
There it is. Okay, I found it. Man, I remember when I was trading ETH Classic or when it was in the hundreds. It's been a while. It's probably been a year ago.
Yeah, it was what 150 or some
Yeah,
shit. Like it was.
I made money
When
on
was
it.
that? A
I
year.
bought it like at I don't know, like 116 and sold it for like 150 or something like that. I don't know. I can remember making money on it, but and then it just dropped like a fucking rock. I was like, oh my god. But I don't remember the time frame. I just got. I mean, I see so many freaking numbers and charts, and I don't remember what I did when. But
Yeah, I didn't sell them. I just was holding.
yeah.
Not about more though. So let's see. My transaction. I gotta scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll.
So you've had a couple transactions.
Yeah, because I had to have bought earlier and then bought up above 16 to make it 16 because what? Bob Summerwill.
Excuse me. Come on, Bitcoin. Let's get up there. Bitcoin's not looking too bad. Let's get up there. Come on, Bitcoin. You can raise the whole market, brother. So, Steve, with the amount of success that you have had, do you mind if I ask if do you buy into do you look do you buy into any stocks with the idea of dividends payouts? Is that any kind of
Yes.
yeah? I wondered if that was any kind of
Yeah.
a speculation for you.
And then reinvest your
Correct.
dividends, and your taxes are a little bit
Right.
better.
Right. That's why I wondered if you did that at all. Because I'm a big dividend
Yeah.
guy, and
Yeah. Do you reinvest? Do you take
oh,
cash? Sometimes it's better
I,
to take
I
cash, depending on how
I
much you
always
took.
reinvest.
Okay. I mean, when it gets to be a larger
Yeah.
amount,
I
you're gonna want to
well, yeah. I don't
maybe.
know. I've not been in that situation, so I don't know. But I agree that maybe you should take a little bit out.
It just depends on the amount and how much your income
Right.
was. Because that's not considered
Right.
income. But Starbucks just gave 45 more cents on top of their already $1.90.
Damn.
So we're at $2.35 a share dividend per share. So I mean, it's almost fucking worth buying.
Holy cow! I had no idea Starbucks did that.
Yeah, Starbucks is going through great things, obviously, but I mean that's not. I mean, there's so many. Honestly, your ETFs, your REITs, your funds that are gonna. There's definitely better ways rather than buying
Yeah.
just a stock that offers
You
dividends.
look at. Are you involved with Coca-Cola at all? I know they pay a good dividend.
No, I have PepsiCo. I have a lot of
I like
PepsiCo.
PepsiCo as well.
I was given PepsiCo a long time ago from my grandparents.
That's ironic. My grandfather gave me PepsiCo. Yes.
Really? Did you hold them,
Nope.
I hope?
Dude, if I had the
Dude.
portfolio that my grandfather set me up with, I wouldn't even have to be. I could probably. I don't even know.
Yeah.
It makes me sick to even think about it.
Did you had to just life circumstances you had to
No,
use?
I'm just young and stupid. You know what I mean? College,
Uh,
and I got $2,500 in PepsiCo stock. Yeah, I could use that right now. I'll cash that out and
55,000
have fun.
shares.
But yeah, I mean, 20, 30 years ago, dude, the portfolio I had, I I had I had
How long you been trading crypto?
32 years or no crypto 2 years, almost 2 years,
Yeah, give it time.
and but
And you're just as fucking, you're 100 times more wealthier than you ever thought you'd be. I guarantee it.
I hope you're right.
Guarantee it.
But when I was
I'm
what's
back.
up, Steve or Thomas, whoever you are.
Damn.
But
Maybe I should put some bass in
when
it.
I was 12 years old, I had Nike, Walmart, Merck, PepsiCo, um, and 25 to 50 shares of each. And I've done the math and all the stock splits and shit. And it literally makes me sick. But,
Yeah.
that's part of it. You just.
Yeah. Believe me, I've read some tremendous ill bringing.
Yeah.
Not losses, but what
Yeah,
ifs.
I mean, I didn't lose. I gained. I mean, I made money on shit.
I can't touch my PepsiCo stock right now. It's not yet mine.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of it.
Gotcha.
Like a fuck ton of
Yeah.
it.
No,
Yeah.
PepsiCo is set up to. Well, they're so diverse. That's what I like about it. It's not just the pop. It's a lot of other things.
Oh shit, yeah. I
They,
mean, look at any movie that you watch. Look at the
this does
the credit. You know, PepsiCo. PepsiCo's got their
does
shit and
PepsiCo
everything.
still own KFC and Taco Bell and Pizza Hut?
Wait, didn't Wendy's Corp buy didn't Wendy's buy that?
No, Yum Brands did. They got
Yeah, that's right.
I think they have A&W, but their biggest three brands, I think they got A&W and Long John Silver's, I believe, but the three biggest brands they have is KFC, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut.
Yeah. Yeah. Their Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, the Duo restaurant.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was revolutionary, man. It changed the game.
Yeah. You see that in a lot of truck stops.
Yeah, the fast food companies made a deal with the truck stops.
Yeah.
It's a very smart
Oh,
move.
hell yeah.
It's a win-win for both. It's a win-win for
Hell
both of them.
yeah. It's brilliant.
Subway,
It's brilliant.
put in pilots,
Yes.
or Flying J's, the
Yep.
subways, and every pilot's got a subway. It
Yep.
seems that's my dude's dad implemented that. It's Speedway.
Absolutely. Yeah, you are correct. We got pilots here in Indiana.
What I like is I saw a in Tennessee a a quick a quick stop like a mini mart
Uh huh.
to get gas, right? And alongside it, it had a McDonald's in the same building,
Right.
and it's just like one stop shopping.
Oh yeah. 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 It's brilliant. It's brilliant marketing. What's up, Crypto Peter? Hey, thank you for the shout out, my friend. Yeah, I'm watching you guys on chat. That we're we're just in deep conversation here, and if you guys have any questions or anything, I will definitely oblige by those. But you guys are just kind of chatting back and forth, so that's why I've not really entertained a lot of it. But this is still 4 beers, Mikey. I'm getting ready to get my fifth one actually here in a minute. Um, but yeah, Shiba says BTT. BTT, boy, that's not a name I've heard for a while. Since the crypto whatever the fuck f it did, it split.
Ain't that like BlackRock?
No, it's oh, what is it?
Talking about
BTT,
BitTorrent.
right?
BitTorrent.
Talking
Yeah,
about
BitTorrent.
BitTorrent.
Yeah, BitTorrent.
BitTorrent's my bitch.
I back in the day I made a lot of money on BTT. Before it split or chopped or whatever in the hell it did. I was trading it.
It's called an even share
One
stock
day I was
split.
trading it and it had 2 zeros in front of it, and then literally like that evening, all of a sudden I had like 5 zeros in front of it, and I was like, "What the hell? Is this a rug pull? What in the hell just what happened?" And I found out, I guess apparently it split off. But I'm gonna grab another drink and use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Go ahead and continue chatting.
He said BTT, right?
Yeah, but when a stock or crypto, let's say, merges or does a split,
Yeah.
it does not affect the amount of money that you have invested in it. You have exactly the same amount.
Yeah. All I see is on Yahoo is BTT's BlackRock, and usually it brings up the crypto. There's like a
You
crypto
probably
involved.
there's a BTT ticker for in the stock exchange.
And BTT. Let me see if I can check the markers on Weevil. See if I can find it there. If not, then I need a bigger platform to find something.
I'm
Because
gonna actually jump out, restart my phone here. I'll be right
go
back.
for it.
I am back, boys. What's going on? What's up, Mikey? I see you there. Hey, I would love to come to Vegas. I just got to figure out time and a place and the situation that I can come. But yeah, I'll let you know for sure. Chop, 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 chop. You playing cards tonight? Oh goodness, what is up with everybody? What are we doing with this market, guys? Bitcoin's on its way down again. Oh, put on your freaking seatbelts, because this could be a rough ride. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable, really very comfortable about how things are going, but we'll see. I'm still bullish for the end of April. We'll see. We'll see if that holds up, but only time will tell. It's the only way we're gonna find out.
Me personally, I don't know where I am.
You're not sure which way it's gonna go. You don't know.
Yeah.
It's tough, man. It's tough.
It's one thing tells me one thing, and it does the opposite.
Oh, I know. It's yeah, we're in a very climatic time where this is basically uncharted times where we haven't seen really a market. Since I've been in it, the last I keep saying year and a half,
Yeah,
but we're closing in on 2 years now, so it's
with me,
yeah.
I mean, just listening to Tame and being on your Discord, I still don't really know the patterns. Is this normal? Is this healthy? Or is this bad? And because of that, I don't know how to go about, should I short it? Or should I just hold it? Or find some extra funding and buy more?
I know, and unfortunately, I wish I could give you an answer to that, but with the state of the market, I don't know if I can give a confident answer to that.
And that just tells me right there that you're not even sure if you want to buy in or not,
Well,
or what you want to do.
To be honest, I'm not buying in. So,
I'm
yeah.
just saying.
So now you're right. And okay, so you take somebody like Steven, who has been very, very, very lucky, and I don't know. I don't want to say lucky. I don't mean to take away from anything that he's done, obviously, but he was very fortunate. Fortunate, let's say fortunate in his happenings. And I don't know, Steven, if you're still there, what's your take on the overall market? I mean, do you think that if somebody had a bag of money right now, do you think that someone should sit on their money, or do you think they should use this opportunity to collect more? I don't know if Steven's still with us or not, but
No, it's just me
okay.
and you.
So
It just tells me right there, for me, it's
yeah, it is. Okay.
way the market is right now, and the way things are going. Since I'm not too comfortable shorting it, I don't have the money to buy in like I should. In a way, it's going now on Shiba, and let's see, Doge. Doge is the same
Yeah.
way. It just tells me whatever I have, hold on to it.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, and that's kind of the situation I'm in.
Yeah, because we're not sure if it's going to go up. If it is, how far? We're not sure if it's going to go down. How far?
Sure.
It's right now. It's side trading.
Yes. I'm kind of to be honest, I'm kind of under the situation where I'm just basically taking it day by day. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
Like Sheba said, can't lose when you hold. Exactly. And
yeah.
that's what I'm doing a lot of.
Big,
I'm doing a lot of holding.
so the Shiba coin was at 25.41 at a high point, and it came all the way down to 23.88,
Mhm.
and now it's slowly going up to 24.63.
Yeah.
But it's been like that for a barcode for a while.
It's been trading between those points for a minute now. Quite a while.
And Doge is yeah. It went down. Now it's barcoding,
Hmm.
trading sideways.
Yeah.
Unless I have $250,000 to trade, uh, I can make some money micro trading.
Right. Right.
But nobody has that much money to
Yeah.
do that. It takes a lot of skill.
Yeah. And
So I think the best thing we can do right now is just hold on to it.
yeah, I mean, because even like Bitcoin in the last since
If I knew that there's a volume to it going down and it's gonna go down
uh
steep, I could short it,
right.
make some money, and get into lower. But this is like, I don't know. It's just right now it's stale.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yep. No, I totally agree with you on that. And don't know what's gonna do next. The problem is, what's the next move? What's it gonna do next? We don't know. I mean, it's. I mean,
For Doge, it's hitting the top line of my Bollinger Band, and it's at RSI is at 59.
Doges.
So it has so it has to go up a little bit higher to
Yeah.
RSI for it to start pumping. The question is it going to pump a little? Is it going to pump a lot? Or is it going to go to the moon?
Right.
Now, I'm looking at going from Doge to Batcoin, basic attention token, and it went down to 74. But now it's climbing, and the high point was at 78. Earlier today, I took profits,
Uh huh.
and it came close to my buy order,
Mm-hmm.
but didn't pop. And it slowly went up on a bull run.
Right.
Now I go to Harmony, ticker 1, and that's just, it went down drastic, and it's slowly climbing again, and it's barcoding.
Right.
Ethereum, same thing. ADA,
Now, now you got now you got
it's
Doge.
ADA is ADA is
Now you got
weird.
Doge, who
It
just got
what?
a golden cross. RS
Golden
RSI is
Cross?
looking beautiful on the 1 minute. Momentum's looking beautiful 1 minute, and so we'll see. I mean, we'll see what happens. But yeah, Doge. But the problem is, it could be very short lived. It could be. We could have a golden cross here, and then here in 10 minutes we could have a death cross, and,
Yeah,
and lose everything in
exactly.
one candle. And it's just the nature of the beast.
And the thing is, if you don't have enough to trade to make that profit. You're just holding.
Yeah.
It's just a missed opportunity, and I miss a lot of those.
And Bitcoin is it's been trading sideways since about 6:30 this evening, and it cannot get past. There's a line of resistance at 40,565, and it cannot get past that. It's bounced off that damn thing 12 times.
What's the resistance point?
40,565.
I got mine at 40,560.
That's the 5 minute, but still.
But yeah, I see
it's still.
it broke it for a while, and then it went right back down.
So I don't.
It went up to 42.
Yeah, I know.
And it came back down to. And it came back
It
down
was
to
looking
40.
beautiful there for a while. I was like, oh my god, here we go. But yeah.
Fast it went up. Fast it came down. The Reliance token, REN. I dabbed a little bit, and my problem is that I'm in that profit range because I'm on Weibo. I don't have enough coins to make it profitable. So for me, that's a hold.
Yeah.
Algo. I'm still, my entry point is 75.45, and right now it's at 72.26. So I got no power to bring it down to the point where I need to, so I'm stuck holding that.
Yeah.
And since it's not volatile going down like I want it to be, it's kind of like barcoding going up a little bit and going down a little bit, going up. There's no way of shortening it. Now Gala, it's another one I can't do anything with. It's just barcoding, side trading for a long time.
Yeah, Gala's its own bird. It's its own bird.
Yeah.
Gala's either gonna pump through the roof or you're gonna lose your ass. Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's
Now this CHD chill. It went down and it went up and it went down a little bit. Now it's trying to go back up.
Mike K, I'm at the Aria. Should I buy more BTC? I can't give information on that because it's sliding sideways. So you just have to do your due diligence on that and see what you think about that. I don't.
Not BTC. No financial advice. It's stuck where it's at, and you have to make a choice. We can't help you on that one.
It's that one.
It's at 40. It's at 40,000.
I think that which is a good thing. Which I hope it holds at 40. If we can hold at 40, we'll be good. I just do not want to see it go below 40,000.
But it's always that possibility because it's
absolutely.
Crypto.
It could do it. It could do it in one candle. So you have to be very careful with that. Shiba says can't lose when you hold. Mike K says hold and pray. Crypto holders are shifting from Bitcoin to Dogecoin and Shiba Inu exchange, executives say. Shiba doesn't care says I have Doge Cola on a hard wallet. Doge Cola. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
For me, holding a coin, for me, it's like if I had no choice in the matter because the way my finances are, that got no choice. But really, how long do you really want to hold a coin before you make any kind of profits?
Right.
I mean, come on. Is it sensible to hold it for 5 years and It only goes up 5
I know,
cents.
right? Yeah,
Or is it sensible to take that money and put in a savings
right.
account?
That's one question you have to ask yourself when you're buying these coins. You know,
Yeah.
honestly, you're exactly right, Thomas. When it comes to that, yeah, and basically what you have to do is you have to figure out what the best place to put your money is. Ahmad, what's up, Ahmad? He says sold Algo and Gala back in Luna and at 90. Ooh, Luna at 90. Luna at 90 is probably pretty good. It's at 92 right now. I've always liked Luna.
You know what? There's probably a coin out there right now that we can't get because our platforms or we can
Right?
get it. That we're missing it, and it's probably
Oh,
pumping the
I
hell.
guarantee it. Absolutely. They're probably on DeFi, on one of those stupid exchanges, the shitcoin exchanges that are probably pumping through the roof. That I'm not going to go
Or
for, but
or it's so volatile people don't care because it's still printing out money.
yeah. Or that, yeah. Yep. Okay, so we got Golden Cross on Dogecoin, and Dogecoin is going up. It's looking good. It's at 1369 right now. Oh, I'd love to get back over. We need to get back over 14 cents, just for morale. Morale is so much better when Doge is over 14 cents.
Yeah.
Everybody's a lot more excited. Everybody's more upbeat. Everybody's more excited.
My entry point on Robinhood for Doge is at 14.90.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
On Webull, my Doge entry is 14.05.
That's good. I
Tame says he has rules he follows by.
which are
And
do you know what they are?
no,
Oh.
I don't. But that makes sense because maybe I should start making rules for myself to follow by
Yes.
and stick with
Yeah.
them. Because I think I bought some Doge at a very high price, thinking it might pump. Well, in reality, if I would check out the charts and took some time and
Oh
realized,
yes.
it can go down,
Yes.
that, I could have got a much better entry point.
Well, absolutely. I bought Doge at 24 cents. I bought it at 25 cents. I bought it at 15.5. I bought it at, all across the board. I bought Doge, and
Yeah.
I'm just hoping for that day that it hits 75 cents, a dollar, or whatever, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I bought it all across the board. But all right, come on, right now we're doing. Doge is looking pretty good. Come on, Doge, let's
Then my sale orders got canceled from Robinhood, so I had to
yeah,
put them in. And I'm going for the gusto for $1
nice.
on Doge. It's money I have missed for a little bit, but I adjusted, so it's the money I can afford to do it
Sure,
with.
absolutely.
So if I waited this long for 30 days and didn't need the money, I might as well do it again.
Sure. Absolutely.
Then I got some Doge behind for shorting purposes, and I can't do it because there's no volume. There's no volatility.
No,
I don't know if it's going up or
I
down.
know. Yeah. And that's a smart play.
All I see is side.
Yeah. Man, I don't know. This is the longest minute in my life. It's right now. Doge is at 1369 on the minute. On the minute, and so we just gotta do a minute, I think. Yep. And it's the same, 1369. But you got Bitcoin trading sideways is not helping anything anyway. You know.
Yeah, I invested in Bed Bath and
Yes.
Beyond, and it's down according to my
Yeah.
portfolio. I am down on that.
It was down 4.
Where'd it go?
Looks like it was down about 4 cents.
I'm down 20%. For me, it tells me it's a good deal. I could buy some more, buy into it some more.
Right.
But like James said, this guy that was supposed to be in it, I haven't heard no other news about it. So who knows if he's going to be in it or
Right.
not? If he's not in it, then it's going to drop like a rock. But if he's going to be in it, it's going to pump.
The thing is,
we don't know.
The thing is, like I keep thinking about, Bed Bath and Beyond is a solid company. I can't see them going anywhere. You know what I mean? So there's got to be a bottom here soon. There's got to be. I mean, Bed Bath and Beyond is a solid freaking company. And I mean, I don't know, the stores around here are always freaking packed and busy, and you know, do good business, and I don't know.
The Bed Bath and Beyond is headquarters in New Jersey.
Okay.
It has kitchen textiles, domestic merchandise, home furnishing, and bed linens and other bath items. So it has other brands that they're operating that is been established.
Right. What's up, Hat Red? What's going on, brother?
I'm going to do some more research on this and see what I can dig up.
On Bed Bath and Beyond? Yeah, because I don't know. I feel like it's a very solid company, and I don't think it's going anywhere. So it's got to bottom out soon here, I would think. I mean, maybe not, but maybe I'm thinking completely wrong. But I just can't imagine that it's gonna dissolve into.
Well, I know. I had a Bed Bath and Beyond credit card, and I hardly ever used it. And it's from a outside banking source, like Walmart uses Capital One. Bed Bath uses a different type of bank.
Okay.
I'll find out real quick what bank it is because I still got it in my.
Right.
Oops. It's a community capital bank.
There we go, Doge.
It's like it's like Synchrony almost, but it's a small firm, but yeah, I'm on their website. I mean, they got appliances now.
Oh yeah, I mean, the Bed Bath and Beyond's huge. I mean, just all the crafting stuff they got, and all the I mean, the kitchenware, and I mean, they've got any kind of That's actually where I bought my kitchen set, my cooking set. You know, I mean, they got all kinds of shit.
And they also got a rewards
Mm-hmm.
program.
I just don't think they're
I
going
mean,
anywhere, and but the
look,
problem is trying to figure out
for,
where the bottom's going to be at.
for Bed Bath and Beyond, it kind of starting to look like a storefront like Finger Hut or Jenny's or something like
Yeah,
that. Become rewards. It's no longer specializing in one certain item. It's more like it's basically houseware.
yeah,
It's targeting the it's targeting women because most of the stuff they sell is what women will buy for their
sure.
homes.
Crafts, kitchenware,
Yeah.
bed, bath, and beyond.
Yeah, and
But yeah, you're right. No, you're
so it
right.
has a lot of potential to it, but I just
Oh yeah, and it's such a big company. I don't think it's going anywhere. And but damn, I will say that Doge is looking really good. Doge,
yeah, they said we offer free shipping on all orders over $39, which is a plus.
oh yeah,
They probably could probably end up doing better if they went down to 35 like Walmart has it.
yeah.
But I know last time I went to Bed Bath Beyond, um, I just went in there for a couple items and I walked out with a few items. They cost me 60
Oh
bucks.
yeah. No, it's not cheap. But they've got really nice stuff.
It was
Yeah,
really
no, you're
nice.
you're gonna get nice stuff when you go there, but it's not cheap.
I went to a store and basically I got perfume for the girl I
Yeah.
was with, uh, some lavender soap and other stuff she
Uh
liked,
huh.
you know. And it wasn't cheap, but in the end, it was well worth it.
Sure. Oh yeah. No, my the cookware that I got was I think it was like $600, but
Yeah.
it's really nice cookware. You know the pots and pans and it was a huge freaking set. But it was very nice. So
Okay, cookware set.
yeah,
Wow.
but
You got ceramic, stainless steel, and non-stick.
yeah, pretty much I can't remember what. Yeah, it was it was all really nice.
Let me check out ceramic. What's that? Whoa, okay. Let me check out non-stick.
Yeah, well,
That's even worse. Let's go stainless
it
steel.
was when I was with a certain female of mine that I was dating at the time, and she helped me pick it out. And but it's really nice, and I still have it. So I did I
Well,
did get to hang on to it.
I know one thing for sure. I bought me a nice set of pots and pans from
Yeah.
Finger Hut, and I normally wouldn't spend that money on pots and
No.
pans,
Right. Yeah.
right? But I did
Hmm.
anyhow,
Same here. Same here. Same here.
and and you know it's getting a little scratched up a little
Yeah.
bit. Then again, it went through a lot of abuse. I used a lot of you know how the Teflon comes off. You use any type of
Yeah.
steel. Well, this stuff it took a lot, and you can barely see the
Hmm.
scratches on it. But it's supposed to be silverware safe.
Right.
But talk about non-stick, how easy it's
Right.
clean. I mean, I had one sitting out for a day just to see
Uh-huh.
how hard it is to
Right.
be clean, and I just scraped it
Yeah.
my hands a
Yeah.
little bit and went right in the trash.
Really? Just came
The
right
room,
off, huh?
yeah, this my roommate, uh, she asked if she could use my cookware, and she likes to cook on really high heat, and she burnt the hell out of it. And it took me about an hour to scrub it.
Oh, really?
But the one thing is, I got it all out.
Huh.
But if it was a regular pot and
You
pan,
probably would have had to throw it away.
yeah, I would have had to throw it away.
I know what you mean. Yep.
So
Yeah.
yeah, paying good money for
Oh,
expensive
it's
pots
worth
and
it.
pans, it's
It
worth it in
is.
the long run.
Ahmad says cast iron is the best. I agree. I mean, cast iron is the king shit for sure.
I don't like I don't like cast iron for one
What's
reason.
up?
Too many women that I know are toxic.
Right? Yeah. Yep.
The one relationship I was hardly wasn't toxic in. She had a cast iron skillet. It was huge,
Yeah.
and that thing was like, yeah, we did everything on that.
Oh, the last girl I dated had a cast iron skillet, and we cooked everything on that, and it was. I mean, they are. I mean, it's a beast. I mean, it does do really. I mean, it's very very well. It does very well.
Then, then I had a friend over here that bought something and they had a cast iron skillet. It's a
Hmm.
small one, and she goes, "You want me to buy you one?" I says, "Nope." She goes, "Why?" I says, "When you swing a big cast iron heavy skillet, it's gonna take a lot of muscle, and you can probably see it coming. But with this little one, that is a dangerous weapon.
Yeah.
Period. I don't want it in my house.
Yeah.
I got a bad habit of sometimes saying the wrong things the wrong time and pissing off people.
So you don't want to see a cast iron skillet coming your way, is what you're saying.
I don't want to go to the ER room and say, "Hey, dude, do me a favor. You surgically take it out of my ass,
Yeah.
or
Yeah, I need some stitches
can
because
you, can you feel can you feel the dent in my
yeah.
head? Can you feel make it normal again?"
Hat Red says I cook almost exclusively on the grill during summer to reduce on the ambient heat buildup. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to beat the grill. It really is. I'll be honest with you on that. I agree with you on that one, Hat Red. It's hard to beat the grill, man. It really is. But
All I gotta
it's
say is,
unbelievable.
I I spent one summer in Tennessee, and there was a lot of requests for me to come over and cook pork chops on the grill because they came out so perfect.
Nice, nice.
And I just seasoned them and did nothing special. I keep turning them like
Hmm.
and yeah, I mean, in the summertime, you're grilling. If you do it right, there's nothing better in the world.
Sure, I got you there. I hear you. I'm totally with you on that one.
Smoked ribs, smoked chicken, anything smoked.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Anything's. That was the one thing I didn't
Yes,
have, but I was thinking about getting
and
as a
charcoal
smoker.
over propane. I agree with that. However, for me,
I use
in my
propane, so
situation, I just can't really physically do the unless I have friends over or somebody with me to help me. Otherwise, I
yeah.
have to use propane. But I do agree, charcoal is the king. There's nothing better. I even like freaking hot dogs on charcoal grill.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what
oh
I mean?
yeah,
Even a hot dog on a charcoal.
definitely.
Oh
Actually,
yeah.
I'm about to go thaw some bratwurst out. Actually, that sounds like a damn good
Absolutely.
idea.
Yes. No, that sounds great. That sounds great.
I got a better idea. Well, I'll bring out our grills right now and start grilling sausages at this
Yeah,
time
there
of
you
night.
go.
Absolutely.
There you go. agree. I like charcoal, but I don't get to use it as much as I'd like to. But even propane, still, it's hard to beat anything on the grill. I'm a steak guy though. I like my ribeyes. I like my
I wish I could
I
get a
like my
ribeye.
ribeyes.
I have a choice.
12:34. Almost make a wish. Yeah.
I got a choice. I
Yeah.
can buy one ribeye or get 1 gallon of gas.
Right. Well, depends on what you need worse.
Yeah, there was a joke that was going on Facebook that a guy filled his tank up for $23.
What? Jesus.
Yeah, it was his riding lawnmower.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I saw that actually. Now you mention it.
I
It
thought
is
to myself,
12:34. Make a
damn.
wish, everybody. 12:34. Make a wish.
Doge
I
should
want
move.
Dogecoin to go up, 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 up,
Hey,
up,
I had
up,
the same wish. All right. Salmon on charcoal grill, then lemon pepper. Ooh, that sounds phenomenal. Salmon on the grill is just like
So get him a pep on my wings.
watering, man. Salmon is mouth watering.
I became allergic when I turned like 23. I don't know, a long time ago.
Just
What was that
Salmon?
again?
I became, yeah, fucking terrible.
like what? You start swelling up and shit, or like what? What happens?
My throat and everything.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. So I can't move to Alaska and live out there in the grid, in the bush. Damn it.
Is it just salmon or is it other kind of fish?
Just salmon.
Really?
Cantaloupe as well.
Cantaloupe? No.
Yep. Yeah, seaway.
That's weird. that's ironic.
A little too ironic.
Oh, I love cantaloupe. Fresh cantaloupe in the summer. Ooh. A little salt. Mmm. What about shellfish?
All day, baby.
You can eat shellfish like shrimp and
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
lobster and all that kind of stuff. Huh. That's weird that you can't eat salmon or.
Yeah, I used to make it all the time, and then just something happened.
Weird. Holy cow! Look how sideways Bitcoin's going. This is weird. It is like that's a 5 minute, but still. It's even the 15 minute, it's still pretty much sideways. Crazy. Bitcoin's or Doge is wanting to pump up, but it can't. It just can't do it.
1367. Are we at?
Yeah, 1369. That's what mine's showing, but yeah, now it's dropping. Gosh dang it. And it's not looking so good now. The RSI's dropped through the floor and probably on another
Okay, I'm sorry, I missed it. I had a little
You're good,
incident.
alright.
So what I miss?
Nothing. We were just talking about him being allergic to salmon and cantaloupe.
Oh,
And Bitcoin trading sideways, and now Doge is pretty much doing the same thing. And whew. Lordy, lordy, I don't know. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know what's going on. We got
Yes, you do.
yeah, I kind of do in a way. Jasmine's up 6.45% from the last candle. Now, since the last candle, all my crypto is up in the green. Now, in the last 24 hours, all the crypto is pretty bad in the red. So it's an interesting conglomerate of what's going on. I like to see those differences because it tells you a little bit about what's happening. So basically, this is telling me that in the short term, so since the last candle at 8 p.m. Eastern time, it's telling me that crypto is up. It's telling me since 24 hours ago, at this time, crypto is down pretty bad. So therefore, short term, it's not looking too bad. However, it's not looking good enough to get us in the green on the 24 hours, which apparently is going to take quite a bit. Because in the last 24 hours which is the chart that you guys are seeing on YouTube, we're down pretty good percentages, 4%, 2%, 3%, 2%, 11%, Jasmine. Not good, not good. But then on the let's see. The mod says look at SNDL stock. That's Sandile, isn't it? And then a mod says charcoal over propane, yes. Roasted green chilies. Ooh, that sounds good. I like grilling peppers, like green and red and yellow peppers. I love grilling those. So, what's going on, guys? What's going on, YouTube? Anything happening out there? Anything you guys want to see or hear about or talk about or anything? Hey Thomas, you ever get your Brave browser figured out? Good.
I still don't know how I figured it out, but I figured it out.
Well, what was the
I,
issue?
it's, I can't figure. I mean, I did this, did that, did this. I don't know what I did, but now it's working.
Well, hey, that's all. That's all that matters.
Like, really? What did I just do to make it work? I look back on it, like, could make heads or tails of it.
Huh. I still don't know. I'm not sure how freaking Bama's getting 15, 15 bat a month. But
How
he said
much?
he's getting about 15 bat a month.
Okay, look, because my situation is a little bit different now because I got some new stuff coming up on my browser. But right now, plus that he probably uses his browser for more than what I'm using it for, and you're probably not using your browser that much when you're streaming. You're using the other apps.
Yes, yes.
But so far this month, I almost got 6 back
Shit. I don't see how you guys are doing it.
just by using the browser. And that, in 3 days, I was down.
Huh.
Basically, we got to work that browser a lot because it works on activity.
Right?
You can tell when you're on it in activity. And if you let it sit and idle, it doesn't really do nothing. But if you start moving around on it and clicking and doing certain things, then it says, hey. It's like one of those obnoxious cats or dogs that's trying to get your attention,
Right.
and they persist until you pet them.
Right.
Well, it's the same thing with Brave Browser.
Gotcha.
The only difference is they pay
Right,
you.
right, right. Huh. What's going on YouTube? You guys got anything you want to talk about or anything? Let's see if you guys out there watching. Besides food. We can talk about something besides food. However, that was a very interesting conversation. Like I said, you never know what we're going to talk about on the Crypto Leprechaun show.
Yeah, talk about
Food,
plumbing, kitchen,
kitchen
barbecues.
appliances.
Now, think of this. You put it all together, you look at the manufacturer, you can probably find them on the New York Stock Exchange.
Yeah.
What's the perfect place to play? How do you research a stock? Well, simple. What do you drink?
Right.
What gas station do you go to? What grocery store do you go to? What condoms you should have used and you didn't?
Right. Shiba doesn't care says Dogecola Finance. Is that it's obviously a crypto. What's the ticker on it?
I'll be right back.
All right, you're good. What's the ticker on it?
The coin?
Dogecola Finance.
I'll pass.
We got pass. I don't even know what the ticker is on it. I'm trying to wait for something to load real quick on my computer, and then as soon as I get that done, I will this Dogecoin Finance, I'm sure, is probably something you have to buy on the
Swap of a pancake?
Swap, okay, yeah, Pancake Swap or whatnot. And unfortunately, I am not into that.
What's the ticker? I still want to look it up.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the ticker too. He says Google. You don't even know the ticker? That's sending some red flags. Oh, come on, Shiba, you gotta know the ticker. If you're showing a coin, you gotta know the ticker. I don't mind looking anything up, my friend. I mean, I'm not beyond.
I know, that's what I mean. I'm waiting.
I'm not beyond anything. I mean, I'll look anything up. Shit, I don't care.
You can make money, then let's do it.
Yeah, I'm with Steve here. I'm all about it. But we gotta be able to find out how to find it. That's the kicker. How to find it. Help us. Help us to find it.
All I need is a ticker.
That's what I'm waiting on. Dogecola.
All right, hang on. All I know is if I was in a gas station, I was thirsty or something, I had like a chance between a Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew Code Red, or Doge Cola, I would be picking up a 6-pack of Doge Cola.
I'm right with Steve on that one. I'm down with that.
Just financial advice.
Right. We got a Shiba guy shilling Doge Cola. This is interesting. It's gotta be good, right? Nah, I think Shiba is a. I think he's out for whatever is making some money. Coming soon. That's all I can say. Oh, it's probably not out yet. apparently.
I got nothing.
The drink.
I've got nothing.
I can't find anything. Apparently,
I've got nothing.
sounds like
I've got nothing. I've got nothing.
sounds like it may not be out yet. I don't know. And I just looked, and our friend Bama, Crypto Sleeper, is still in Alcatraz in Upland. So hate to see that.
What do you mean?
Bama got put in Alcatraz. Did you hear about the?
What the
You didn't
fuck
hear
does
about
that mean?
He got put in jail.
They bought some Alcatraz or
Oh,
something?
Alcatraz is where they put you
What?
if you get in trouble for doing something you shouldn't be doing. They put you in Alcatraz, the jail, the prison, and you're there. And you're there.
Off Pier
Yeah,
43.
and you're there until they until they let you out. And he's
Wait, so all of his top properties are tied up right
the
now?
only thing he can do is I think he can sell properties. He can't. That's the only thing he can do is sell properties.
Uh,
But he does.
and I need to get on Upland because I think I've seen some update type stuff.
He does. He can still collect his upics, but he can't buy land. He can't do anything else. And today was the day that he was supposed to be up for release, but apparently they have not released him yet.
Who bought Alcatraz and who's running?
No, it's part of the game. I think the game runs Alcatraz. Go. Have you ever been to Alcatraz? Go look at Alcatraz.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I was gonna say, go look at Alcatraz. It's funny. It's like they're all running around like in jumpsuits.
Oh, I mean, like in the game or in real life?
in the game.
Oh no.
Go to Alcatraz. It's right off the coast of San Francisco, obviously, and
I know. Pier
yeah,
43.
but it's like all these like felons are like floating around like.
I was trying to get him to purchase this big ass, like, kind of, it would be a storefront, so to say. Anything on the bottom floor of this big building, right?
Yeah.
Downtown, in the heart of tourism city in San Francisco, right near all the piers and Pier 43, which is where you get the trolley to go to Alcatraz. So, like, if you would get all those UPX from the visitation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting into any of it yet.
Are you on Upland?
A little bit, yeah, but not anything substantial. Yeah. I'm not gonna spend $1 on first gen. And that's just me being silly, naive. I think, of course, dude, if he holds on to all his properties, it could be 5 years, fuck it, 10 years from now, who cares? Like, they could be worth a lot of money.
I mean, I've indulged into it as well, and I'm just having fun with it. I'm not putting stupid money into it by any means.
Yeah, it ain't even that expensive.
Oh my god, you can get into it cheap, dude. You can get into it for like $40 or $50. No, I'm into it for more.
If you stay consistent with it, you get the UPS. You get every day. You get the bonuses. I mean, you can even almost every 3 days buy a small
Off your
property
Ubex, yes. I mean, that's what I'm doing.
off just collected on for
Yep.
free. So
It kind of snowballs
uh
after a while if you do it right. If you do it right.
yeah. So I I believe it's gonna be like the NFTs themselves. Like all these NFTs, dude. I mean, it's not happening. I mean, it is here. It's
Right.
happening, obviously. So it's gonna take a lot of time, though.
It's gonna take a while, and that's okay. I'm not in a hurry. I'm just having fun with it, and see, it's kind of fun for me because like that's my business is real estate, so it's like it's kind of like a game for me. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like
Right.
online, it's like I don't know, like it just I just really enjoy it. So whatever,
Dude,
even if I don't.
sell a home, let's say, and then you purchase that NFT home. You print out a little, copy of the picture of the
Right,
NFT
right.
of the
The
home,
house, yeah.
and you frame it in a nice, matted, fucking beautiful frame,
Right.
and you say you got to buy the NFT, and this is a gift for you. All you have to do is buy the NFT. It was only $15,000.
Right.
I paid 200.
Right. Right.
And um, what was the apes shit? I mean, I know what it was. The ape line.
Yeah.
So that was there a video game or something previous to their NFT that made them hot, or they
I don't even
don't
know
know?
what got them so hot. Board ape or whatever it was. Yeah, I don't know, man. I
Yeah.
think so. Shiba don't care says, for goodness sakes, Dogecoin is listed on Coinbase, but isn't tradable yet, and you couldn't find it.
I'm sorry. What's listed on Coinbase?
Apparently, Dogecoin.
And we got Shib don't care up in here. We're honored, everybody. What's up? What's up, man?
The
Um,
drink.
Shib don't care. It is Shib
He
Cola.
says, and you all couldn't find it.
Doge
Well,
Cola
we are sorry, my friend. We just did not look at
or Shib Cola?
Dogecoin. I'm
Shit.
sorry, my friend. We just did not look in the right spot. Don't hate. We're all friends here. We weren't hating on it. We were just trying to figure out what it was and where it was at. Because obviously, you want to look at something before you buy it, right? You both give up so easily. No, I wasn't done, my friend. What I do is when I stream, I take notes. Okay, so just so you know, I take notes of stuff like this, and then I go back and I look later because when I'm streaming, my friend, I've got a lot going on. I've got you gotta see what all I've got going on right now, and between chat, um, on my phone, um, I've got viewers texting me. I've got viewers hitting me up. I got people asking me to TA different cryptos. I got charts.
People like me interrupting.
People.
Can you copy paste in the text where you're finding this? Because I can't find it. Shib
And
don't
but
care.
anyways, I'm just saying that I'm not giving up. I duly noted it, and I was fully intended on looking it up when I got offline. So, just so you know, my friend, I did not give up. I just did not have a chance to find it yet.
And now I won't give up. Get on, give up. Hey, Shib don't care. Will you please give me the ticker because it's not DOGECOLA. but it makes me want to buy some Coca-Cola stock.
Hey, Coca-Cola's pretty stout.
Yeah,
Pays good dividend.
a family
I don't
company.
have any of it, but it's stout. It's solid. Probably not going anywhere. I don't think. Do you? I don't know. I doubt it's going anywhere. I don't think it is.
No, unless somebody buys them like Amazon.
True that. True that. Or Elon.
You're gonna run out of money all in one day.
Yeah. Yeah, but shit, everything he buys, though, is gonna. I mean, buying Twitter, hell, it's. If he does it right, he'd probably make money on that, too.
Yeah. Oh, he's not gonna.
It's not like he's buying it.
It's not gonna do anything that's not gonna be better for
Well, yeah,
him or
like I
his
said,
people or his companies or his shareholders.
it's not like he's buying a dying brand, you know what I mean? My lord.
He's just financing
Oh,
it. He sits back. He doesn't have any control over anything really anymore.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
See where. Yeah, shit, don't care. I cannot find that. So, I'm curious as to how I can't find it, actually.
What's going on? I'm back and better than ever. Oh, goodness. Okay, what we got here? What's going on, YouTube? Anybody into anything tonight? Maybe able to stake it now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm gonna try to find it. Let me do a couple things real quick here. On Coinbase. It was, Dogecoin. I did find it. And it's not supported by Coinbase yet, as you said. Ooh, jeez, Christmas. When does it go live? Do you know? Is it nine zeros? 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 zeros. 8 zeros, 2, 6. I don't know. I don't think you can do anything with it on. As far as I can tell, you can't do anything with it on Coinbase yet. But do you know? Do you know when it's gonna go live? Let's see if we can find out that. For info. One moment. Okay, no, you're good. It looks like it's getting ready to go live, but go to the website. That's a good idea. Okay. It's gonna be a real drink. That's interesting. You can buy it on PancakeSwap, LBank, Bitmart, Big One, and CoinTiger. Yep. All right. I found it now, my friend. I found it now. I wonder when it's gonna go live on Coinbase. I just hate the. Don't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep an eye on that for sure. I will. That is one I will keep my eye on, my friend. But keep your eye on that project. Yeah, yep. That's what I just said. I'm definitely gonna keep my eye on that project and see what comes about it. I've been holding Dogecoin for over a year. Really? That long? And okay. So my question is, does it not worry you that it's not active yet, or is it active? It's just not. It's just not on Coinbase. Because I mean, it looks like it's active on PancakeSwap, apparently, maybe. Active but not Coinbase yet. Okay, gotcha. All right, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much for the information, and I will look into it. I found it now. I know where it's at, and I will definitely take a better look at it after I come off stream. So thank you very much for the heads up, and we'll check her out. See what's up. Faux show. I'm all about the new shit. Trust me. It'll probably be a little while before it's on Coinbase. Now, it'll probably be on Binance and that stuff first. So that's a possibility as well. So I will definitely keep my eyes open on that. Thank you for the heads up on that. Probably at least a year before it's on Coinbase. Yeah, if it's in its infancy, infant, I can't even talk. Infantry stage. Infantry. Anyways, yeah, it will be a little bit probably before it's on Coinbase. Coinbase really they really do their DD before they put stuff on there. So, but I can see it being on Binance and platforms like that first, which would be cool. I've got Coinbase, so we'll obviously I got Coinbase, but I've got Binance on that. Is what I meant. We'll check her out, Bowles. We'll check her out. I found it. That's the main thing. We'll check her out. Bitcoin is just trying to get up here. It's sliding sideways, but at the same time, on the 15-minute, it's arcing up. It's ticking up, boys. Ticking up. Let's see what the 1 minute says. The 1 minute says. The 1 minute says. Yeah.
All right. I'm actually gonna head out. I've got to
Yes, sir.
go take the dog on a walk, hit some bed, and
I hear you, brother. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Nice to hear
yeah,
from you,
dude.
man.
Same time tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night. Yes, sir.
Wonderful. All right,
All right,
gentlemen.
nice to hear from you, Steve. Take care, man.
Have a good evening. Have a good evening. I'll see you
Take
tomorrow.
care. All right, later.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, guys. So you just heard from Steven, the Dogecoin millionaire himself. So let's see where we're at here. Muskie Doge, what's going on, Muskie? What up, Lep? I hope all is well, bro. Great news. The new addition to the family was born today, bro. Ah, congratulations. You had your baby? Congratulations. Everybody well and healthy? I hope. Boy or girl? Boy or girl? That's the question. There's nothing like having a new addition to the family. Let's put it that way. Absolutely not. Whoa, hey. Ah! Alright. That was fun. Alright, so, Yes, sir. Thankfully, everyone is healthy. Boy. Haha! Yes. Gotcha, boy. So, what does that make? I know it wasn't your first one, was it? That was your, third or fourth, wasn't it? Have 2 boys now. So, 2 boys and a girl? I can't remember. I thought you already had a couple. Oh, the the fun begins. The fun begins. You already got a baseball bat in his hand? Because I pretty much did my son. when he was born, he pretty much was born with the baseball bat in his hand. Blush with the boys, lol. No girls. Oh! Just 2 boys. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or bad. Because I've got one boy who is 4, getting ready to turn 5. And I can't imagine having 2 boys, to be honest. I really don't know if I could. My God. God love you. My son is all boy. God bless you. That's awesome. Congratulations, Muskie. Congratulations, my friend. Oh, no girls. Well, that could be good and could be bad. I mean, I don't know. If I had a couple kids, I probably would. I wouldn't mind having a girl, I guess. If I had a boy and already had a boy, and I don't know. I'm not sure how I would feel about that, to be honest. But I don't have to worry about that because I'm probably not going to have any more kids. So, yeah. So, but the one boy is plenty. The one boy is plenty. How old is your first boy? Let me ask you that. How old is your first son? That's a lot. Thanks, bro. Main reason I haven't been past few days, weeks, getting ready for the second little guy. Oh my gosh, no, I totally understand. No worries, my friend. Trust me, I get it. I know. He's 2.5. Terrible twos. Oh my goodness. Wow, yeah. So you are, man. I feel for you, man. You are going through a hell of a time right now, and plus you got a newborn. Yeah, that's gotta be interesting, because yeah, because you are let's see, at 2.5. Well, he's walking, he's running, he's probably just working. I don't know if you. Everybody's different. Is your first boy potty trained? That is when my life changed. My life changed. Is when my son became potty trained, and then could wipe himself. That was the other. That was the other ticker, so to speak. Dude, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. 2.5. Oh my gosh, you were in for it. Interesting is a great word. Trying to get him there, he'll sit and go, but still working on it. Diapers are the worst. Oh my god, dude. I'm telling you, your life will change once he becomes potty trained. And my son, we tried, and it was not taken, it was not working. All of a sudden, boom, one day, potty trained. I'm not kidding you. Just literally, just boom, like you snap your fingers and boom, he was potty trained. Didn't have to worry about. We still put him in pull ups at night, just in case for an an accident or whatever. but still didn't even have any accidents. It was amazing. It was just all of a sudden, just one time, boom. So it'll come. And the thing is, they won't do it until they're ready. So don't pressure them. And my best advice is don't pressure, and they will do it when they're ready. And when they're ready, they'll do it. I remember you saying your son would kick you in the face when chasing him. LOL. Yeah, that was my worst part about it. He got to the point where his legs were freaking longer than my arms were, because I'm obviously my arms aren't very long. So, yeah, yeah. I got a couple Chuck Norrises in the jaw. Um, before before he was ready, but he got pretty good. He was good. He was a good boy. Yeah, and you know how that is when those legs when you're changing them and those legs start flying around. It's something else. But I'm not kidding you. Your life will change when they become potty trained, and so I hope that happens very soon for you. 2.5. Yeah, it's about time. It should probably start happening pretty soon. Um, I have trouble changing him myself, so I could only imagine. Yeah, yeah. Think about a little person with arms that aren't as long as their freaking legs are, and trying to change them. Yeah. It was very challenging. But like I said, your life will change when they become potty trained, and then you, for a while, then you have to help them wipe, and when they poop, and then all of a sudden, then they start wiping themselves, and you're like, holy cow, yeah, yeah, game on, and your life becomes so much easier. But good for you, man. Congratulations. And if there's anything we can do for you, let us know. Here at the Leprechaun Show, we will absolutely do anything we can to help you. Because there is absolutely nothing better than a new addition to the family. So, congratulations to you and your family. And I'm glad everyone's doing well, and everyone's healthy, and spry and ready to rock and roll. So, um, you know, the main thing is to start pulling out charts, and start teaching them how to chart, and to read the charts, and so on and so forth. That's the main thing. So keep that in mind. Instead of bedtime stories, pull out charts and be like, you know, um, this is when crypto goes up. This is when crypto goes down. And look at this. This is a cup and handle. Who needs bedtime stories when you have stuff like that, right? Appreciate the kind words, bro. Absolutely. Proud of you, bro. You're staying true to YouTube. You'll get there, bro. Your consistency and discipline will get you there. Wait till the bull run, bro. Well, thank you very much. And when you say that, I've heard a lot of people have told me that I'm actually a lot of people have told me that I'm doing actually very, 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 very well in a very bad climate. So they said that they couldn't even imagine how I would be doing if the market was going well and doing well. So that's stuff like what you just said is very encouraging, because gosh dang, there's a lot of time and sweat and tears put into this, and Yeah. So hopefully someday I get out of the basement and I'm well on my way. I'm uh, I'm gonna get there pretty easily on watch hours. I just need to try to get there on my subscriptions, and then I'll be well on my way. So I appreciate that very much, and much love, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. And like I said, my viewers like you, um, I'm not sure how to put this in words, but I really appreciate and I really value. I guess that's a good way of putting it. I really value what you guys say and what input you have and so on and so forth. So, yeah. No, anyways, but yeah, congratulations. That's unbelievable. It's a rough time. Shows how many people are just around crypto to get rich quick instead of learning how to chart and trade. Yeah. Yep. And you run into that a lot. And we're I think we're running into that right now. To be honest, I think that's part of the deal. People aren't really anticipating or acknowledging or really care about how or why things are happening. They just want to know what's happening in the market. So I think that's a lot of what our problem is as far as viewership and whatnot. And but someday, some way, we will get there. And with that said, I appreciate everything you've said, and I totally appreciate your viewership and everything you've given me. So, and other things. And thank you very much. And actually, Muskie Doge, you are the only person and the first person who has given me I don't even want to. I really don't even want to say this out loud, but I want to give you kudos as well. But you are the first person and the only person to have ever given me a tip. So thank you for that. And I'm not looking for that by any means or any reason. But I also wanted to acknowledge that fact because I really appreciate that. So thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. It helps keep the lights on, helps me keep my helps me keep my my equipment up and my lights on and the mics going and like I just had to get a new microphone, um, webcam. I mean it's not all cheap, you know what I mean. So, but I chose to do this and it's my deal. So it's my thing. So, but with that said, I appreciate everything everybody has done for me, and we'll rock this out. We'll get it. We'll get there. We'll get there. It just takes time. It's a process. Of course, bro. You deserve it and more. We'll get there, bro. More to come. All love, bro. Thank you very much, Muskie. I appreciate that more than you know, and and absolutely we'll get there. It's I'm actually I still feel like I'm way ahead of the game. I've got 743 subs, and I've been streaming since November 15th. So 4.5 months. No, let's see, November 15th, December 15th, January 15th, February 15th, March 15th, April 15th. 5 months. So I've been going for 5 months, and I'm way over half. I've got 743 subs. I'm way over half. You need 1,000 subs. So I'm so far so good, and yeah, I will get there. I'm very positive. Gotta stay positive. Gotta stay positive. But yeah, anybody out there listening, I really would appreciate your likes and subs. And anything you give me, tell your friends, your neighbors, your garbage man, your mailman, your whoever, man, to like and subscribe to Crypto Leprechaun for a very good experience and to learn about crypto. Would really appreciate it. Thank you in advance. So, but thanks, Muskie. That's very. That's very. You know what? Comments. Excuse me. Comments like that from you, Muskie. To be honest, really help keep me going because sometimes it gets kind of slow, kind of monotonous, kind of same thing over and over and over. But then if you have people who like you, who comment very nice words and things and whatnot, really helps keep me going to achieve what I want to achieve. So with that said, I really appreciate it. So thank you, thank you in advance, and we'll rock this out. If Bitcoin stays on track, gosh dang, Bitcoin's dropping. Eee, I don't like that. Don't like that. Thomas is even gone. What's up with Thomas? Hmm. Excuse me. Max Doge. Doge to the moon. What's up, brother? How you doing, Max? What is going on, brother? We are just chilling. We've had some really good conversations tonight. And now it's kind of dying down a little bit. But that's alright. We'll pick it right back up. And see where we can come off at. We're currently at... Doge is at 1370. Which is pretty much sideways. Bitcoin's at 40,600. Shiba Don't Care says, you need to increase your viewership. People will click on your channel based on your thumbnail choice. Very important. Even more than the content itself. Yeah, yeah, I know, and I try to stay not a straight line, but I try to stay within a certain breed of thumbnails because I don't wanna be the I don't want to sound bad or crazy, but I don't want to be the guy with the open mouth all the time and saying crazy things like Doge to $2. Come on. Is Doge really gonna go to $2 tomorrow? No. So what I mean. It's like one of those things where I try to be somewhat. And maybe I need to start being crazy and stupid and opening my mouth and being like, oh my gosh, and getting more Doge. Go Doge, go! Go Doge, go! Yes, I like it. However, I have started doing a lot more shorts. Tame the Ark wanted me to. He put me up to a test. He wanted me to do. He wants me to do three. He's trying to help me out, and he wants me to do 3 shorts a day, 3 TikToks a day, and then my usual stream. So, but I tell you what, it is harder than you think it is to do three shorts a day, because it's not the easiest to find content to do. So, laughs out loud. No, brother, be you, not trying to be a mother fudder like Matt Wallace. That's basically what I was getting at. Yeah. Muskie Doge just read the writing on the wall. He read it without me saying it. That's very good, Muskie. I like that. And because I just want to be truthful and legit to my viewers, and I don't want somebody coming in here thinking that if I got on my thumbnail that I say Doge to $3, I don't want them coming into my channel thinking that I'm going to try to explain how Doge is going to get to $3. You know what I mean? Because I can't do that. Because it's probably not going to happen today or tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm just saying it's probably not going to happen in the next couple days. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a very fine line, very gray line in between that and what I'm doing. So, I don't know. Matt, LOL. I mean, every single thumbnail with Matt has his mouth wide open. And I've had some viewers who call it different things that I really don't want to say over the line, but because I will say that Matt is one person that has given me some kudos, and has actually stopped by. Matt's actually stopped by my channel, and said hi before. So he could be watching right now. But I don't know. I have no qualms with Matt. I just was just referring to the thumbnails and how he goes about it, and so I don't know. We'll work it out, but we'll get there. And but it's very cool for as small as I am, no pun intended. But for Matt Wallace to stop on my stream is pretty freaking cool, and so. But my ultimate goal is to, and I will have, is just when and how. But I will be in contact with Elon. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet, but I will. It's on my bucket list to have him entertain or be on my channel or something to that effect. But it will happen. I just don't know how or what aspect I'm going to do that yet. But it will happen someday. Someday. So what are you guys thinking? Are you guys into anything, or are you guys just kind of sitting on the sidelines with the rest of the world? And I don't blame you at all if you are sitting on the sidelines. I currently am sitting on the sidelines, except for my bags. Um, just for the simple fact that I don't know what to do. And you probably, some people might think that's kind of weird for an influencer uh, or streamer to say, but I'm being completely honest and and saying that the fact that I don't know exactly which way things are going. So I want to get a handle on things. I want to know exactly what I'm doing, and I want to know exactly which way I feel like the economy slash market is going when I do my next investment. So, and when I do my next investment, I will absolutely let you guys know what that is and and which way we're going with that. So, I don't feel like that's any kind of a knock on anything. I just feel like that it's a play that on information. So I don't think that it's that bad at all by any means. By me saying that I don't know what's going on, I feel like that it's an observation that is very warranted, and I feel like it's a very real. And I'm not just throwing out FUD out there. Now, a lot of streamers will lie to you and say, "Oh my God, this is going off. This is blah blah blah. This is going off. You got to invest in this, and you got to do this, and you got to do that." And, oh my God, this coin's getting ready to take off, and blah blah blah, and do, you know. And so, but I'm just, if you want real, you want honest, this is the channel you need to be in, because I'm going to be real and I'm going to be honest. And right now, I'm being real and I'm being honest, and I don't know what's going on. I can tell you what I feel like is possibly going to maybe possibly happen. And, but at the same time, just because you don't know doesn't make things different, you know. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys. I don't want to do. You guys are my friends, and I look at my viewers as not only my friends but my compadres. You know, I mean, you guys are all in this with me, so I want to all trade together, and I want to make money together. I want to go to the moon together, because there's no I in crypto, right? We all work together. We go to the moon together. I've said it a billion times. And with that said, I want to look at these charts, and I want to tell you guys, if I see something really really relevant, I'm gonna tell you. And right now, I'm not seeing anything exorbitant as far as what I would do or what I would not do. Um, Everything's down right now, percentage wise, pretty severely, and I don't feel like it's a safe market to invest in right now. Tomorrow may and will, it probably will be a completely different story. But as of right now, tonight, today, at this moment, I don't feel confident in telling you guys how I feel like things are going. All my micro coins are down, but two. Yes, I don't doubt that a bit. But however, you know, tomorrow's a different day, my man. You know, and you know that, sheep. Tomorrow's a different day, man. Y- y- Tomorrow when I talk to you, you might be like, "Oh my God, all my coins are up except for one," or whatever, you know, whatnot. It's so volatile. So volatile. And I'm sitting here just flipping through coins. I mean, that's all I'm doing. And I can't find anything to get into. Staying out of futures, usually when all this fear comes into the market, the whales come in to liquidate the shorts. I've actually quit, I have stopped leverage trading. I am no longer leverage trading. And I did that just for the fact that I lost money. Not a lot of money, but I lost more than I wanted to. And I've always been a spot trader, and I've always done very, very well spot trading. And I thought to myself, you know what? Why leverage trade and lose when you've always been a spot trader and you can make money doing that? Hello! Hello! Sirens! Sirens! I mean, come on. I don't like leverage trading. I don't like even small leverage trading. I've gotten to the point where I don't like, because you know what? I don't care. Even if the liquidation price is way low, I don't care. It's still liquidation price. If I own a stock or a crypto, and the only way I can lose spot trading is if I sell. And first of all, I'm not going to get into a crypto unless I feel like it's a solid crypto and I feel like it's going to make money in the long run. So therefore, I think my advantage is that it is eventually going to go up above what I buy it at. So whether it takes a big dip, huge dip, and then I get stuck in it, I get stuck in it. You know what? That's fine. I'm never ever going to get liquidated. So I gotta but if I have to wait, then I have to wait till it goes back up. But you know what? Eventually, if I invest in a sound crypto that I have full confidence in, it is going to go up over what I bought it at. So that's kind of my 2 cents on that. Just hodling the bags, the impatient pay the patient in crypto. That's absolutely true. In crypto, don't ever forget, patience makes money. I was taught that early on. I'm still taught that today. I still abide by that theory, that law, that patience makes money. That's a very good way of putting it. What's up, Fifth Survivor? Yo! Now I'm glad I staked all my Doge and Shiba and Mana and Cardano and VVS and Polygon. No, that's probably good. That's probably good, my friend. That's good. Where did do you mind me asking what platform you staked them on? Like Voyager or Survivor, Gemini or I don't know. There's all kinds of places you can stick them in. CC. That's good too, I think. I haven't heard a whole lot about that in the staking process on crypto.com, I guess you're referring to. ETC is going to spike soon. Everyone is going to start mining that because of proof of stake or concept stake with ETH taking over from proof of work. I'm about to buy 100 ETC. Holy shit. I got 1 ETH. You're about to buy 100 ETH? Or, 100 ETC. Ethereum Classic. I can see it. I think it's probably a good move. The 2+ years I've been in crypto, the people that are the most successful are those who DCA and hodl with patience. Yeah, Musky Doge, to be honest, I've been in crypto right around the same time frame that you have been, and I will concur. I will agree. Now, there are some people who that I know that day trade that do very well, but yeah, I mean it all depends. But yes, overall, I think that the safe bet is to buy low, sell high. That's gonna get you your most gains. Fifth Survivor says ETC, yeah. That's my favorite crypto. I traded ETC when it was trading in the hundreds, and luckily I got out of it and did not get hurt. But yeah, it could have been bad because I was trading it when it was in the low hundreds, 150, 140, 130. I think I bought it for like 113, sold it for like 140, and then got out, and then that's pretty much when it dipped, so to speak. I moved 8K of crypto from Voyager to CC, and am already making double and triple due to higher interest rate percentage. Really? Very good to know. Very good to know. I know CC pays you mean crypto.com, right? It I know it pays very good interest rate. I do know that. Well, good for you, man. That's awesome. Yeah. Let's make some money, boys. Let's make some money. %11 on Polygon. Nice. That's very nice. Boy, it's hard to pass up 11%, huh? Jimmy Christmas. It is hard to pass up. Now, hopefully they keep it that way. I was thinking I was buying all my new Doge for a while on Gemini when it was at it was paying 3.87% or something like that, 86%, 87%, and then all of a sudden I got an email saying they dropped it down to 0.05. I'm like, are you serious? I can prove I made 35,000 off of that run in mess. Then a week. It was my 6th. 2021. I YOLO'd like 12K. Is there a Discord? I have a screenshot. LOL. That yes, sir. That ETC run then made me bank. Nice. Yes, you need to be on my Discord. My Discord handle is in the description below. And if you cannot figure that out, if that does not work, send me your handle and I will add you to our Discord. And you need to be in the Discord anyways, just so you can talk with all of us. It's we're building my Discord, and it's getting pretty cool. So yeah, and then that way, if you're a part of the Discord, you can always come up and talk too. Fifth, but yeah, no, try my handle to join Discord. If that doesn't work, send me your handle, and then I will add you, and then you can do what you want. ETH is a great besides the gas fees. MYDOGE has nice utility. It has some of each. There's no other community like Doge, in my opinion, though. I concur, my friend. I concur. I agree. Oh. Shit. Okay. So you know it's the right one. Oh, my main pick is me when I was in the military.
All right, everyone set your calendars. Friday, April 29th.
Mm. Alright, we'll see if it comes up. I don't know. Some people have problems loading my Discord. Because it's case sensitive, so you have to type it in exactly the way it is. So, like I said, if not, just let me know and type in your handle and I'll get you on there. Well, I got 180 million Shiba staked. Oh, and right now my Discord is free, so get in while you can while it's free, because someday probably is gonna come where you may have to pay a little bit to get in, and you guys are all getting in on the bottom floor because you're helping me grow my channel, and for that I appreciate that, and I'm letting everybody in my Discord for free right now. So I was a quarter millionaire during SNL for a few hours. Only sold about 10% after SNL. Wish I could go back in time and sell at least half, lol. No one has a crystal ball. Still holding. Hodling. Yeah, I know. I'm with you, my friend. For sure, bro. I may get some sleep. Just got to my house in Arizona. Gonna be here for a few days, then head back to Chicago. Alright, brother. Not a problem. Just hit us up. Just hit me up. Not a problem. Shiba don't care says, oh, well, he said he got 180 million Shiba stake. That's pretty cool. I think Shiba and Doge are both good. I think Shiba and Doge are, I think they're coming together quite nicely, to be honest. And I think that's good for the community, because for a while there, obviously, it was, Shiba versus Doge, and I think they had a kind of a standoffish relationship. and especially because of how it started. But that wasn't because these guys, the devs that are doing it now. It's because the devs that started it and the devs that rug pulled it. So, um, but you have the new devs now, and you got the new developers now. Same thing. But a lot of different people are involved. I think both communities are coming together, and I think it's better for both parties. I really do. I think that if I'm not currently into Sheep, but I have no qualms with Sheep by any means. I think Sheep is a great community. I think Sheep has a great community behind it. I think it's amazing that it's done what it has done. And with that said, like I said, I have no qualms with it at all. I think that the more that the Sheep and the Doge community can come together, the better it's going to be for both of them. So I hope that everybody can. My wish is that everybody can come together and agree to that. I really do, because I feel like that if they are different and they fight and they argue and blah blah blah, I think it's just going to get worse. I don't think it's going to help anything at all. Let's get Doge. Because you know what I mean. I mean, honestly, when Doge or when Shiba first came out and they were Doge killer blah 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 and everything. I mean, of course, all of us Shiba or Doge people are gonna be like, what the WTF? What the hell? What just happened? What's going on? Why are you doing this? Why are you being like this? And it just hurt both communities when they were like that, when they were so negative and hateful and trying to kill the Doge community and this and that. And well, you know what? Now things are different, and times are different. And I think that if we all work together, we can go to the moon together. And I fully believe that. So, missed, 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 missed. But I do feel like that the communities can come together and and can make something out of this. I really do. I really and truly do. All right, gentlemen. Bathroom break. I will be right back. Think of some questions. Think of something you want to talk about. Coin. Ooh, okay. I'll take a look at that as soon as I get back. I'm going to use the restroom, get her a drink, and I will be right back. I better take my headphones off. Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm back and better than ever. 420 break time. Got 'em smoking. What is up? What is up, balls? Okay. Oh. I'm not in the bathroom, or not in the... wherever I said I was doing. Bathroom. I'm not in the bathroom anymore. .420 break time. What's up, Sheba? Sheba is a, Sheba will keep you on your toes, boys. I'll tell you what. Shit. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. But, yeah. Sheba will keep you on your toes. That's a good thing. Actually, he helps keep me on my toes, to be honest. Which I enjoy. Sorry guys, I'm not really a dirty person. I just I get dirtied throughout the night doing shit. I don't know how I got. I don't know. I got shit. I got shit all over me. I don't know how I got all this stuff all over me. But ooh, looky here. We got Doge pumping 1379. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm pumping on Luna. Let's go, Luna. Oh yeah, Luna's going good. Sorry, I got Luna on a different chart than what I'm showing over here. I don't know if do I have Luna over here? Luna. I do. I got Luna over here. We'll check Luna out. What's going on with Luna? Luna is pumping. Look at that 30-minute. Look at that. Would you look at it? Just take a look at it. Just look at that. Oh my God, look at that. 15-minute Luna looking good. Get me some Luna. I can't now. It's too late. You should have told me to buy that about 7 o'clock tonight. You should have told me to buy that. That's alright. We win some, we buy some. We lose some, right? We win some, we lose some. Yeah, no, Luna's looking great. Goodbye there, brother. Goodbye. Congratulations. Congratulations. Look at that. Luna is looking great. I'm gonna make someone an offer. Uh-oh. On what? Oh, I'm sure she does. I'm gonna make someone an offer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did. She was wanting a wheel and deal. She was wanting a wheel and deal, guys. Look here. Sheba is wanting a wheel and deal. And Ahmad says I did. Oh, you probably did. I probably just didn't. I don't know. I was probably just getting hell, I didn't get online till about 9:30. 9. But you probably did. Looky there. Oh, I hope I don't have the hiccups. Oh, come on, no. Don't do the hiccups. I waited a little bit to get online because I had the hiccups. I didn't want to get online and have the hiccups, but got any cheap properties on Upland? I don't know. Let me look. Man, I got lucky today. I had all the properties that I bought in Queens for the new edition were all in collections. So I made out like a bandit. Astoria and Long Island City. Hot diggity. I've got I know I've got one property in Detroit, Michigan that I'm selling. And I'd really like to get out of it. It's a rather nice sized property. I would sell for. I mean, I'm just telling you, I bought it for 20K. And Ubix. And I would sell it for. I don't know, I would sell it for 25K. Just to get out from underneath it. I got it for sale for 32. But I would sell it for 25 just to get out from underneath it. I'll put the address in the description just to see if you're interested. I'm just trying. I just have one property left in Detroit, and like I said, I wouldn't mind just getting out from underneath it. So. Make me an offer. Looks like it's about to... Oh, look at it. Right on. It's a pretty good sized lot. It's a vacant lot, but my lord, the way properties are flipping in Detroit, unbelievable. I just I'll tell you what. I I sold I had 4 or 5 properties in Detroit, and I sold all except for this one property within 2 days. All of a sudden, everything just started really flipping. I don't know what's going on in Detroit, but something's happening. Because shit is flipping. Like I said, I got it for sale for $31.99, but I would sell it to one of you guys for $25. Crypto 8, what's going on, bro? What's going on? What is happening? What is going on? We're just, we've been talking crypto all night, and now we're starting to talk a little bit about Upland a little bit, but just a lot. Yeah, it's just a vacant lot. I will buy one of your properties if it's cheap. Like I said, I will buy, or I will sell, maybe an offer. I don't want to lose money on it. But I got property in Detroit that I will sell for. I mean, okay, I don't know. Oh, sorry. Let me look. I can even come down more. I just want to get out of Detroit. Yeah, what the hell's going on? No. Properties. I've got one property left in Detroit that fenced in gray. Um, yeah, it's fenced in with a gray car out front. Is the but yeah, that's the street view. But like I said, I'll sell it cheap. Address of Detroit property. That was it. 1548 Ash Street, Detroit, Michigan. 1548 Ash Street. WHRTR House. Do what? Where's house? There is no house. It's just a vacant property. But it's getting 242 epics a month. But that's all I'm down to in Michigan. So that's why I'm like I'm willing to sell it for. I mean, I got 31,000 on it, but I'd sell it to one of you guys for a lot cheaper. I mean, honestly, for what I've got in it, I could probably sell it for. Also, if one of you guys want it, I'll sell it to you for 23,000. Send me an offer if you want it. You can have it. It includes a gray house. No, I don't think it includes any house. No, it's just a fenced-in area. It might include the car. It might. It's a pretty good sized lot, really. It's a very nice sized lot. I'll even throw in the car with it. But I've been flipping properties in Detroit like there's no tomorrow. For whatever reason, man, I don't know. I mean, I probably should just wait and see and sell this. But if any of you guys want it, I'd sell it to you guys cheap. And then I actually also. Alright, Leb, going to catch some Z's. Another big day tomorrow night, everyone. Alright, Mosquitoes. Good night, my friend. Congratulations on your new addition to the family. And take care, brother. I know you got a long couple days ahead of you. So, much love. And we'll talk to you soon, my friend. And thank you for your viewership. And much appreciated. And always, as always, I appreciate any likes, subscribes, and anything I can get from you guys. But 6633 Bells, KC, Missouri. Bye. Ahmad, is that what you're trying to sell that? let's take a look at it real quick here. Let's see what we got going on. Yeah. Yeah, I can't trade you for that. Um, I can't trade you for that, but I can give you a hell of a price on mine. I own it, a rental. You own it, a rental. What's everybody thinking out there in YouTube? Anything going on out there in YouTube land? Makes 8,400 yearly. Mm. let's 242 times 12. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I'm trying to kind of sit on what I got and see if I can hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's going on, guys? What's the word? I sell you my new CD for 20. uh, I don't know. Does it rock out? I've never heard it. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're talking about. Let me give me a glimpse of what we're talking about. I might buy it. I got Red Man on it. I got Red Man on it. Redman? I'd love to hear some of your stuff, Iman. I'm not sure how we can do that, but I'd love to hear some of your stuff. For sure. Absolutely. That'd be cool. Absolutely. What are you guys thinking? What's going on here? I got 4105 my Gill. A bot's trying to sell me shit. I'll look at it. Let me look at it. Four one oh five. Gill. Gill Avenue, Kansas City, Missouri. There we are. Alright. I'm swooping over there. Hold on. I'm swooping over. Now we're taking a look. Getting ready to take a look at it. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Nope. Wrong one. Okay. Oh, hell, bro. I can't do that. Nice house. But, I can't do that. I don't have anything in Kansas City. My newest is Darts of War 2. What's that? Is that a game? Darts of War 2. It sounds like a game. Is that a game? Y'all are still streaming fantastic. It's a great place to visit and a great community and run by a talented man. Cheers, Pete. Crypto Peter to the moon! Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Kind words go a long ways, especially when you're in the streaming world and you 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 come across a lot of people who don't respect and make things harder on you than they should be. Whatever, blah blah blah. But anyways, thank you for the kind words, much appreciated. And when Doge hits $1, we're all gonna freaking get together. I'll fit the bill to get everybody together, and we're all gonna get together down in Adam's place down in Texas, and we're gonna it's right down by the Gigafactory. So we're all gonna get together then. So we're all gonna get together and have a few cocktails and have some fun and enjoy our lives, right? So yeah, absolutely. But once this mother hits $1, we're gonna have some fun. So stay tuned. Yeah, should be a good time. My place in Palm Beach. Ooh, it's right on the ocean, and anyone from the Doge world is welcome. Okay, we might just switch locations. Okay, we have 2 locations now: Palm Beach and where's Adam? Adam's at shit. Where's he at? He's at shit. In Texas at I can't even think. That'd be awesome though, dude. Palm Beach. That'd be cool, man. I'm down. I'm down. We'll we want someplace warm and someplace where we can maybe a beach where we can have some have like a little beach party and have a little fun and however, Adam's place is right by the Gigafactory. Maybe we could watch some rockets go off, which would be kind of ironic, which would be kind of fun. So, Fixer at 40K. What are you talking about? What's a Fixer up? Alright, Crypto Pete, though, I will, I'm definitely gonna have to reconsider my my thought process, because Palm Beach sounds very interesting. Adam is a great guy. You're honestly welcome here. Gigafactory would be cool too, though. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't know. Either way, hell, you know what? I hope that's a good problem we have to have. That we have to decide where we're gonna have our dollar party at, right? I mean, I hope that's a problem we have to, I hope that's a problem we have to have. I really do. I hope it's a problem we have to decide where everybody's gonna get together at. How awesome would that freaking be, though? Oh my gosh. Oh, your CD. Fixer at 40K. Fixer at 40K. Your CD. I'm confused, Ahmad. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Palm Beach, where and excuse my ignorance here, but where what part of is Palm Beach at? South Florida. I'm 24 miles from Bahamas. Water is clear and warm. Yeah, it's hard to that'd be hard to pass up. What the hell? You live there? Just north of Miami on the coast. Jesus. And you actually like live there? I've been to Boca Raton. I've been to Miami. Is that like in between those two? Just north of Miami on the coast. Okay. Alright, guys, hang tight. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Keep thinking about where you want to have this dollar party at. And we'll go from there. I've lived here 3 years. It's north of Boca. Okay. Well, I've been to Boca and it was pretty nice. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. I'd like to buy the cheapest trailer home, Palm Beach. Trailer home in Palm Beach. Do I join Discord to talk? Yes, sir. Here, I'll help you get that set up in just 1 second. I'm going to join Discord. Been nervous, to be totally honest. It's crazy. I'm nervous about talking to my friends. By this Monday, I'm Peter. Yeah, and don't be nervous. It's one of those things where honestly, I know I've been right where you are, and I was the exact same way when I first started streaming or watching streams, blah blah blah. But the thing is, there's no obligation. Just say hi, and then if you don't feel like you need to say anything else, don't say anything else. You don't have to say blah 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 blah. You don't have to go into great whatever. Okay, so the first thing you need to do is you need to join my Discord, which is in the description below. Is my handle, and if that doesn't work, then let me know what your handle is on Discord, and I can add you, and then we'll go from there, and then I'll teach you how to get set up in it. It is case sensitive, so you have to type it in exactly how it is. If that doesn't work, then let me know, and send me your handle, and then I can add you, and we'll go from there. That's awesome. I would love to have you guys up on Discord. It makes, to be honest, it makes streaming so much easier to have people up talking and whatnot. And you don't have to say anything. You just say hi if you want. Say, hey, I'm Crypto Peter. Just want to say hi. Hope everybody's well. You don't have to go into detail about anything. Just especially until you become comfortable. If anything, just become a member of the Discord, and then that way, if you even if you don't want to talk tonight, maybe tomorrow night, maybe the next night, I don't know, whenever. But go ahead and become a member of the Discord, and that way you can also, I mean, by me being a member of Discord, you can chat throughout the day, and which we're starting to get a pretty good community built, so that people are actually starting to chat throughout the day, and when I'm not on, so it's good for my viewers to be able to chat with each other and learn and talk with each other and figure out what's going on with the market and stuff when I'm not online, and then that's what I'm all about. So, and right now it's free. It's free. I'm not charging yet, so go ahead and do it now. I think on Discord I can stream from my balcony. Windy and warm right now. Palm trees blowing like crazy, but beautiful. Jesus, you're freaking teasing us, Crypto Peter. Yeah, you can. You can share your stream. But yeah, if you guys want to join Discord, let me know once you join. If you join and then you can't figure it out, let me know. I can tell you how to. Discord's it's It took me literally like probably 2 weeks to figure it out, like how to navigate it. So do not feel intimidated. It's a different Discord is a different bird. So I'm going to try the link. Okay. If that doesn't work, then let me know what your handle is, and I can add you on my stream. But yeah, we're getting several people on Discord. We are let's see. We have 41 people. 41 people on Discord, which is great. We are getting it. We're getting it. South Padre. That's it. That's where Adam's at. South Padre Island. South Padre. Yeah, that's what it was. It just hit me. That's where Andrew or Adam is. I think I got connected to Discord, but don't know what to do when I'm there. I linked from your link here on YouTube. Okay, so once you're on YouTube or Discord, then you go to then you'll go down to you'll see where I have on the left side. There's a thing called well, actually, I may have to add you. Hold on. What's your what's your handle? What's your handle, Peter? Because I'm gonna have to add you to the list to be able to come up and talk. Are you Biz Nasty? I should have bought a lot more Qmal. Is Qmal going off? Apparently Qmal's going off. what's your handle on Discord? I have to add you to the permission list to come up and talk. So I have to know what your handle is. Oh man, my neck is killing me. Alright, so I think I've added you. And so now what you do is you go to on the left side of the screen. There's going to be a list of channels. You go to voice channels. You go to live stream, and all you gotta do is you gotta click on live stream, and it should pop you in. I think I'm Crypto Peter, but can't sign in. It comes up with a CAPTCHA, but doesn't do anything more than that. I'm going to keep trying. Crypto Peter. It should be Crypto Peter with a number. Crypto Peter hashtag with a number. If you can give me that, and then I'll try to add you. It's always the first time is always the roughest. Trust me. For whatever reason, I don't know, but the first time is always the hardest. But what's your number? Crypto Peter hashtag number what? Because I don't see you on the list. I don't see that you're a member. Damn, Luna. Luna's going to the tank. We don't want that Luna. We want Luna to go up. Up with that Luna. Come on, up with the Luna. I don't know if you're a member yet. Do you see any of the crypto Leprechaun? I don't see it. If you think you're in, then you just click on my picture. It's the same picture that's on YouTube. On the very far left, click on that, and then it's going to pull up all my channels. And then you go to live stream, and you click on live stream, and then boom. Trying to log in. What are you, Ahmad? What's your handle? No, I for sure don't see you on here, Crypto Peter. Um, Ahmad, what's your handle? I'm on my way, I think. I'm signed in. Okay. Alright. So, if you're signed in, then what you do is you just go to click on my little picture of me in front of that poster. Click on that picture, and then it'll pull up all my channels. And you go to live stream. You click on live stream. It's always tough for the first time for some reason. I don't know why, but it's always hard the first time. Are you biz nasty? Or either one of you guys biz nasty? If you are, for some reason it's not letting me add. It's not letting me add you. What's your guys' handles? Because then I can send you a request or an invite. Just click on my picture and then go down to live stream and click on live stream. And it should pop you right in. Send request on Discord. I'm not getting it. What's your handle? Send request on Discord. can you chat? I don't know what you guys' I'm not sure what your guys' handles are, what your handles are, so I can't do anything. What's your guys' chat? What's your handle, guys? Yeah. Trust me, love to have you up here, but I can't do anything if I don't know what. I can't do anything if I don't know what your handles are. Crypto Peter is not coming up. Yep, we are at a standstill until you can tell me your handle name. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so I just took permission off. So all you have to do now is should be just click on my picture and then go down to live stream. Click on live stream and then boom, it should put you in. Alright, I just got you, mod. Mod, you should be in now, bro. A mod side. Yep. You're in. So now all you have to do is go to click on my picture on the very far left, then click on live stream. And it should pop you in. How I go in? Okay, so you're in. Just go down to click on my picture, Crypto Leprechaun server, and that should get you in my server. And then go down to the channel live stream and click on live stream. And it should pop you right in. Try that. Because I saw you, I got you in. Where's Mon? There he is. All right, you're in. You're in a mod. Now just go over to my picture. Click on that, and then go over to live stream. Click on live stream, and it should pop you in. Here, I'll send you an invite. Alright, I sent you an invite. You should be able to go down to, just go down to join. I think. Crypto Peter, I'm trying to help you out. I don't know, Alright, Ahmad, are you in? Hey, there you go, you're in.
It's the crypto Leprechaun.
What's going on, brother? Nice to have you. How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just on here hanging out with you.
Right on.
Trying to find my lighter. No, I lost it. I had to hook up my studio microphone.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. No, you're doing good, man. You're doing good.
Okay. Yeah, man, loving the show, man.
Yeah,
Great show.
thank you very much. It can be very challenging at times.
That's all good, man. You know.
Like I said, it's
Absolutely.
always the first time it's the hardest. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! What I do to get around the feedback? Oh, I gotta turn off the. Hold on. Gotta turn off the volume on YouTube.
Yes. Yes, that's one thing.
There we go. Now
There
it's
you go.
off. I was having to hear what I said before.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, man, I got a YouTube channel myself. As you know, I'm a rapper.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I got maybe like 1,500 subscribers and shit.
Sweet.
So
Very cool.
not that many.
Oh hell,
So,
that's more than I got. Hell.
I mean, I've been on YouTube for many, many years, but I can't never really figure out how to, get people to actually find me and shit through the algorithm and shit.
Well, I tell you, that's one of my toughest struggles as well. To be honest, I through a lot of advice, I've been told that I need to do a lot more shorts, and you get a lot of subs through that, and yeah,
Short videos.
yeah, but
The thing about it is that once you gotta keep doing these long videos so you can get the viewing
yes,
hours.
yes, absolutely. However, from what I've come to realize is your viewing hours come through your subs. So if you have a lot of subs, then it's gonna be a lot easier to get your viewing
That's
hours.
true. Yeah, that's gonna help to get the
Right.
viewers there. That's
Right.
definitely gonna help. You're right about that shit. I'll take more subs.
Hell yeah, absolutely, yes sir. No, yeah. No, you're on the right time frame. You're absolutely.
Yeah. I should be I should have at least 10,000 subscribers, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know. Trust me, dude. Trust me. It's.
I kind of feel like YouTube's not showing me
Oh,
shit.
I go through it every day. I mean, I have trouble finding my own freaking screen sometimes. You know what I mean? Like,
How long have you had this channel?
I'm going on almost 4 months. Yeah,
Oh, you knew.
yeah.
I've been on this shit for my channel's been up for damn near 7 years.
Oh wow.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm still at 50. I'm at 1,500 subscribers, and I'll be lucky if 100 of them. I mean, I can get 100 of them to show up and hit like.
Right. Right.
That ain't
Right.
enough.
Well, it.
Like to make money off the
Oh,
YouTube channel, I ain't making
I'm not.
shit.
To be honest, I'm not even worried about that. I just want to get out of the freaking basement. You know what I mean? Like we're talking about right now. I'm not worried about making money because I know it takes freaking.
Yeah, you got to get to 1,000
Oh.
subscribers, and then you got to get the viewing hours, and then after you get the viewing hours and 1,000 subscribers, then you got to be approved. And go through that process.
Yeah. No, I just want to get approved just so I can get out of the freaking
You
basement.
could really blow the channel up, like if you figure out a way to maybe. It's all about, well, you already know the big guy, the big tame thief.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's helped me out tremendously. He's the only reason where I'm at right now, pretty much. I mean, yeah. Tame has helped me out tremendously. So.
Crazy because I started out with his channel, and I just sit there and listen to them talk and smoke my weed.
right.
Stare at the charts all fucking day. And
Sure.
Shit.
Yeah. No, that's phenomenal. That's awesome. That's great. Yeah, absolutely. That's how you want to do it.
Not doing
Yeah,
too
no,
much.
that's how you want to do it. I mean,
But I wouldn't say I got a small count, but not that big.
yeah, no, that's cool. What's the name of your channel? I'll add it. Yeah, what's your YouTube channel?
It's right there on the screen.
Okay.
I've been messaging on the chat from it.
Oh, okay.
Does it have a music sign on the chat box on your side?
No, it does. No, it does not.
It's because I got too many letters on my name. Maybe
Could
I
be.
should have. I should have a music note after my name. That's BS. I think if you go to my page, you'll see
Okay.
a music note after my name. I mean, it means that they got me approved as a musician. Actually, I do get monetized on my channel without the viewing hours because I'm a musician. Oh, like I got some. Yeah, like I got a distribution company that I post my music through, and they actually put it on YouTube on my page. Once they do that, it's automatically
Nice.
monetized.
Okay, cool.
But I'm not making her.
No, I know. That's why I'm like I'm not too worried about making the money part. That's why.
Compared to like real life things that I do, like real estate or freaking crypto and shit, it's a fucking pathetic.
Yeah, right. I know.
Like
I know.
a couple thousand bucks a year
Yeah.
and shit, but I'm still doing the music. I'm 43.
Oh, nice. I'm 40. I'm
I've been doing
44,
it.
so I feel you, brother.
Oh, okay. Okay. What month?
December. Yeah.
Oh, we're getting real close, bro.
Yep.
Don't tell me you were born on the
No,
11th.
I was not.
I was about to say. You're about to be ready.
Nope. I'm a Capricorn. You're something else. Whatever's before that. Yeah.
Sagittarius. So they call it like the horse with the arrow and shit.
Nice. Nice. Nah, that's cool, man. Yeah, no, I'll definitely check your page out as soon as I get done. When we get done here.
It ain't no big deal. Ain't no big deal.
Ah,
You know, I did a couple songs with some famous guys, um, like Redman. You know Redman. He was in the movie How
okay,
High
yeah, yeah.
with
Okay,
Method Man.
yes, yes. Uh huh.
I got one. I did one with him.
Nice. Very cool. Yeah, no, I will. No, no, I'm all about passing it forward. So I will definitely check you out.
Basically, what I do is I just mail the CD out to you.
Uh huh.
You know, you don't gotta exchange shit with me. You just go on Bandcamp. I put it in the chat, and you just go there and you just click on it. It just ships right out
Oh
to you.
wow, that's wild. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It's not my
Uh huh.
website. It's it's an official musician website where it's totally legit. Like you'll see everybody on
Right.
there and
Right.
shit.
That's cool.
It's not bad, except they rip you
Is
off and
it
shit.
is it rap or what kind of music is it?
Yeah, it's like I could describe it as like Wu-Tang
Yeah.
Clan
Very
style.
nice. Awesome. That's cool.
I don't know if you
Oh
know
yeah.
them or
Oh
not.
yeah. Oh yeah. Wu Tang. Yeah.
People either love them or you
That's
hate them.
old. That's old school rap. I like it. I like it.
But yeah, it's definitely R and B for
Right?
sure.
Yeah.
The thing is, they're still big. They're still filling out massive shows, and like when they go to Europe, they can fill like a whole stadium up and shit.
Oh
So
wow. Yeah.
still, they're still going, still going. They're old, they're older men now. They're
Yeah.
still going.
Yeah. They got.
People want to act like they can't make music anymore, and like they're not, and they still
Right.
are.
They. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure, dude. I guarantee that people our age, they all still dig it. They do.
Yeah. So what are you trading right now? So you got
Well,
Luna.
I got. I'm really actively not trading anything. I hold a bag of Doge and XRP, and I do have a bag that I play with, but I'm not actively really doing anything, to be honest.
Oh, you're kind of like me. You got only a couple coins. You don't got a whole
Nope,
bunch of
I've got
different
two.
ones.
I've got two that I'm holding solid, and I do have a bag I call my play bag that I'm just kind of screw around with just a just a few
Yeah,
$100. Honestly, it's not much money. Um, and
yeah. I gotta make my play bag smaller now because I like to play. I don't like to play with a little
sure,
bit because then you don't care.
yeah, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I know it.
My play bag was 10 grand, and now it's like you look. But I lost on a couple trades. I'm down to like
Yeah,
9,200.
sure.
90. Yeah,
Uh huh. Yep, it happens. I know. I know.
down here, but I ain't even worried.
Yeah.
I don't claim to be the best at this shit. I actually consider myself to be the rookie at this shit.
Yeah. How long you been trading crypto?
I've only been doing crypto since mm, like October last
Okay.
year. Actually, before that, but a couple months before,
Yeah.
I'd say
Yeah.
somewhere there.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I had to go look at my account to where the
yeah.
login
No, you're
starts.
you're doing well then. You're doing good. Doing very well.
Nah, I'm not really. I really. I'll tell you the whole
Yeah.
story. Okay, my 10 grand bag is down to 92. That's considering that whole dip we went through, and I never sold it.
Right.
I was doing good in Luna as far as this 10K bag I've been playing with on here. I was doing good, and I had
Hmm.
Luna, and then a crash came when it was up at like 108, It went up to like 116, and I bought in at 108, and of course it crashed all the way down.
Yeah.
Like like 78, 80, something like that, weighed all the way down. This just happened within the last days and shit. So
Right.
it went all the way down. It went down to what, like 80.
Right.
What did I do? So I just stayed in it. I didn't do
Sure.
shit. So then I let it go all the way back up to like 89. I said, all right, I'm gonna sell the shit. I sold the shit. Took the loss right there. 108 down to fucking 89.
Uh-huh.
I said, okay, fuck it. I left, and I went to Algo,
Yes.
and I made some money there.
Right.
I went up. I think I went up from, what was that, like 72 or something, up to like 70. Can't remember, but I know I went up a couple numbers.
Sure.
That made me
Right.
some money. So I'm working my way back up. I leave there. I sell that. Then I go to fucking Gala.
Oh, Gala.
I mean, not saying that it can't do something good, but it got me because it didn't
I
pump.
know it.
I said, okay, this didn't pump yet. Let me go over
Yeah.
here. I'm just alternating shit. I don't fuck with more than one or two or three coins at the most at once. But then I go to Gala. I lose money on that shit. It drops down. Fucking like 20 to fucking 18 something.
Right.
20 cents to like 18 cents or whatever the shit was. Then I say, fuck it. I let that go up a little bit. I sell that shit. And I come back to Luna at fucking 90.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at
Okay.
right now.
Well.
Now it's up to 90. Now it's up to
Yeah,
94.
I was gonna say it's on the uptick. So.
My little bag is getting close back to even to 10.
Yeah. Nice. Good.
And that's not good yet. I gotta get Luna all the way up to 98.
Okay.
To get even.
Well, it's better anyway.
It ain't good. I need to do better
Yeah.
than this.
Yeah. Well, it's better anyways. It could be worse.
I'm getting better at it, but I got my Ethereum like a lot. I think it's got like 11 or 12 of them somewhere there, like 11.
Uh-huh.
But my average sucks.
Yeah.
Average is 3,500.
Yeah. It's
But check this shit. I ain't been fucking with it for ever since right after I started. It was up to like what 4,800 at one time.
Yeah, probably.
For that.
Yeah.
It was like that was last year, like around end of the year somewhere. It was up to like 4,800.
Wow. Yeah.
I was there.
Uh-huh.
I was all happy. My account was all high. Shit. I bought Ethereum for 3,500. It's up to like 4,800.
Uh-huh.
And then it crashed.
Back in the glory days when you could buy anything and everything was just pumping.
I still got it. It's going back, and now it won't. It was at 34. We get up to like 34.50 or somewhere over that just a couple days ago, like a week ago.
Yeah. Yep.
I was almost even.
Oh, shit.
Thought about selling it there, and I didn't do shit. I said, shit, I waited this fucking long to do this shit. I didn't sell it. It's still there. So hopefully it can get back to 48. When it gets back to 4,800, who knows when the fuck that's gonna be?
Yeah.
Might be tempted to sell it then and there. But then again, that freaking new shit's coming out where the fucking shit's gonna come a part 2 and shit.
Yeah.
They're
Me
in
too.
part 2.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but who knows when the hell that's gonna come out?
That's what I was just gonna say.
It may be a
Word.
while.
The word is, because the word is they keep putting it off and shit.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know that shit till recently. I was like, okay, yeah, it's about to come out. Shit, I'm about to get paid when the shit comes out. It's gonna the freaking ETH, freaking happening.
Yeah.
I guess ETH. They said ETH is supposed to go up like 10 times and shit. So that would be it right there. So that if it goes up 10 times from now, yeah, $3,007.
Wow. Yeah.
That's 30 grand. A quarter.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's
That'll be a dream come true.
Amen,
right
brother. Amen.
That'll make a guy want to cry.
Oh
right
yeah.
there.
Absolutely. Well, hopefully we can get a boost up here and everybody can make some money.
Where we at? What are you looking at? Still looking at Luna, huh? You don't have.
I don't know.
Luna,
I
do
was
you?
just looking at it because you said you had it.
I was trying to tell you, but it was already up to like 93
yeah.
almost or something like that. It would have been still a good
Yeah.
get right there. See?
Yeah.
Now, but the word on this shit right here is the Luna. Guess what the nerdy guys is saying is supposed to something about like when it uses itself to do what it's supposed to do, it burns itself off to where it's getting lesser.
Right.
And I guess the owners are buying up all the Bitcoin or something like that.
Really.
Luna owners.
Yeah.
I'm not a professional at this shit by any
Right.
means. I'm just going from what I've been hearing,
Huh.
different shows I've been watching, and to listen to what everybody's been saying, but not going off one guy. Kinda
Yeah.
like listen to a lot of people that I think
Sure.
are good,
Yeah. That's very important.
and then come into my own conclusion.
Sure. Yes.
After
And
analyzing
that is exactly what you need to do, because trust me, you do not want to listen to people on Twitter or YouTube or blah blah blah. You want to take what they have to say, and then do your own due diligence and see if what they say is what you think that it's going to happen. Pretty much.
I need to start getting a crypto account where I can sell when it's going down.
Yeah. Like KuCoin so you can short.
Yeah, I don't have nothing. All I got is just regular old Robinhood and
Yeah.
Coinbase.
Well, are you on just regular Coinbase?
I don't know because the screen changed and shit, and like before it was real plain, but now it's going into like details and shit.
Oh man, you need to be.
The dial.
You need to be, at the very least, you need to be on Coinbase Pro.
I don't know if I'm on. How do I know if it's?
Coinbase Pro is black. It's like on the app on your phone is black.
Because yeah, I made my screen black on purpose.
Right.
Like,
Well, no, I know, but I mean the.
I'm on Coinbase Advanced Trade.
Okay, no, you need to be on Coinbase Pro, because Coinbase Pro is you're gonna pay so much less in fees. I'm not kidding you. It's unbelievable.
You trade while you're going down?
Oh yeah, I've shorted. Yeah, I short.
Coinbase Pro?
No, that's KuCoin.
I see. I don't have
Um,
that. Here's look at the
but
fee here. Sell $1,100 is going to be a fee of $20 and
oh
25 cents.
god, yeah, no, you need to be on Coinbase Pro.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
Seems
I
like it's
sold. Okay,
only 20, only 20
j-
bucks. 20 bucks for 10
just the
grand.
other day, 10 grand.
Yeah, 10 grand for 20
Uh,
bucks. $20 and 25 cents. So
you might
10,100.
you might be on Pro. You might be on Coinbase Pro. I don't know. The other day I sold $1,700 for $6.
Six. Yeah, see, I'm not paying
So
that
that's not that
much.
bad. Yeah, you might be on
I don't even
Pro.
feel like
You might be on Pro.
if I go back to regular
Yeah.
trade, where it's got like that real basic screen, and I just go
Mhm.
on there, and the fees are atrocious on there. It's like $9.99 to do a
Yeah.
freaking $100 trade or
Oh
something
yeah,
like that.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
stupid.
yeah. So you might be okay. You might be all right.
I'm not paying that. I don't think I am. Nah, my money's looking okay.
Yeah, yeah. You might be all right. Yeah, you might be all right.
I only got Luna, and Ethereum. That's it. But I was going in and out of them other coins and a couple other ones. Still haven't made any money to really. Actually, I mean, I made money, but I haven't gone over. I know
Right,
what I mean.
right. Hey, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Hang tight. Be right back.
So you Yeah, he's still up. Crypto 8. Just using the restroom real quick.
Chat.
God. That's for the custom crypto Leprechaun
What's
song.
up, boys? We got Crypto Ape in here. What's up, Ape?
So, hey,
What's going on?
What's going on, brother? What is happening?
Making a play on the BTC on the way up.
I like it. I like it.
right.
I gotta find out where BTC is, but oh yeah, oh yeah. No, I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. What's up, Peter? Are you still out there? Are you still trying to get in, Peter? I think we may have lost Peter. I don't know. Peter was trying to get in, and don't know what happened to Peter. But
Oh,
Hey Lep, have you ever taken a look at PEL?
I don't think I have. What's up with it? PEL.
Crypto Leprechaun, you're not in any longs or
I am
shorts or
not.
something?
I'm sitting on the sidelines right now.
You're just on the
Yeah,
sideline.
I just can't figure out. To be honest, I just can't figure out what I want to do. So I'm just.
I don't know. I don't know if this is a bad idea or not, but I've been kind of looking at Ethereum to guess where I'm going to come in and out of the other bitcoins.
Of Ethereum. Oh, I think Ethereum long term is phenomenal.
It's kind of seems like Ethereum is copying Bitcoin, but did a good job to predict Luna.
Uh, I, I mean, this is not financial advice by any means, but I, I, I don't. I wouldn't put it past ETH getting to 5,000 by any means.
Well, what they've been doing with ETH is going from. Am I gone?
From what?
Oh,
Hello?
are you?
I
Can you
can
hear me?
now. Yeah, I couldn't earlier, but yeah, I can now.
Oh, something happened. Forgot what I was saying.
You were talking about Ethereum.
Uh, oh yeah, it seems like they're bringing it from like 28 to 2,900, and then back up to 3,000, and you'd be lucky to get past 10. If you get there, you can get to like 3,000, 3,000, and 100 below. It's like they're kind of bringing it up and down through that range, like over and over here for a while.
Uh huh.
The point where it's like been so noticeable. I've been like, man, maybe I just better sell Luna and go to Ethereum and just start trading that shit because it's freaking obvious what it's doing. Look at it. It just goes from 28, 2,900, and then once it goes back above 3,000, then get ready to sell.
Right.
and then go and then come back and buy it again.
Um,
But I've been feeling like, even though I feel like I could do that, like been feeling like Luna is more pumpy, like it wants to pump,
right,
like $5 ain't shit to Luna. Fucking 93, hey, 98 next minute,
right, yeah,
and that's what it's been doing. Like it went from 80 to 90 like nothing, and now it's about to go from 90 to 100 like nothing. And Ethereum ain't moving like that, but it is moving in that other range, at 29 to over 3,000, then back down over and over. Like they're waiting for that Bitcoin confirmation. That's how I feel. I mean, I'm not by any means professional. I'm just going from what I feel
right.
after sitting through this shit hour after hour, day by day. So we'll see. Other than that, that ape coin is interesting.
Yeah,
I'll say that.
yeah, Ape, there's a lot of people in and out of Ape Coin, so I'm not sure what to,
I haven't been brave enough to touch it yet, but I thought about it when it went to 11. I should have, but it's all right.
yeah, I mean, you never know.
I'm thinking, I'm thinking really $9, but we'll see. I just hope it does. I hope it doesn't do a fucking a SHIB, like when SHIB went from 0.000008 all the way up to where it is now, 2.00002, whatever.
Right,
I remember that shit. I remember when that other zero wasn't, when that other digit wasn't there,
right,
and it was 800.
yes,
Fuck, I should have bought that shit. That's what I'm hoping that I don't miss in fucking 8. That it's not gonna go from 14 to freaking $40 here like nothing.
right,
BTC's cool, but it's not risky enough for me to buy it.
yeah,
I just look at it to see what everything else is going to
sure,
do. But that's why I just went to Ethereum, because it was conservative yet still. I think it's going to do more than Bitcoin.
yeah,
But don't get me wrong. If I could get one Bitcoin, though, then I would think about it.
right, yeah,
I mean, I could get one, but I don't want to.
right,
I'd rather have 12 Ethereum. Ever.
yep.
12 Ethereum and 100 Luna. Fuck it.
I think, I think, personally, I think Ethereum is destined for, at least 5,000 at the, I,
Probably higher than I've seen. I've seen four. I already seen.
That's easy.
yeah. I mean, and that's a very conservative, amount.
Enough.
Exactly what my point. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
5 is pretty obtainable.
That's how I feel. I mean, like Crypto Ape said that. I mean, that was a very conservative statement. I feel like that. I really think I'm really big on Ethereum. I think it's gonna be ball busters. So I don't know. I think it could go really high. So
Now the true question is when, of course, and that's not going to be
true.
on your time frame. Really, it's a matter of waiting and sitting and not being a fucking paper hand.
Right? Yeah. Yes. What he said. Yeah. You're.
Only 1% of the world's population is fucking with crypto.
It's terrible. It's
Just
terrible.
wait.
I know. What is it? I think I heard.
We could get 5 to 10% of the world's population fucking with crypto.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's coming.
Yeah.
About this, how much of the world's population isn't fucking with banks? Period.
Mm.
How many people you know that don't have a bank account and just go to check cashing place?
True that. True that.
But they're still utilizing the banking services.
It would have to be crypto through a service to where you can
It will be. Give it time.
cash a check and get cash.
The general public is still pretty skeptical on crypto.
The general public is very skeptical.
Yeah, definitely.
Very skeptical.
Definitely. And a bunch of haters.
That too.
You know, everybody was a closet case porn watcher for the longest fucking time. And then the internet came around, and now everybody watches porn. People are becoming more comfortable with porn, and now it's openly talked about. Give it time. People will be fucking with crypto. Like, whoa.
Yeah. I agree.
Then you got that one hater friend on Facebook that waits for the price to go down to get on there.
Blows you up.
Yeah, no, he goes to talk. He doesn't own shit. He hates it, and he just waits to talk shit when Bitcoin plummets.
That's great. Talk about it.
God, it makes me sick. It's shit.
I got to the point where I don't even talk about crypto on Facebook. I
can't wait for it to go up and rub it in.
When Doge was at 4 or 5 cents, I put a post out on Facebook about trying to warn my friends and whatever to get in to buy Doge, blah blah blah, this and that, and I caught so much slack from it, and this and that, and then boom, it blew up, and I had about 4 or 5 friends that went along with me and bought it, and the rest of them were haters. I mean, I can't tell you the messages I got on Facebook about, oh, it's a scam, blah, 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 this, that, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, whatever.
Well, it's kind of hard to understand why someone would still be like that, knowing the percentage that it's already gone up.
Yeah, well, this was early on. This was a year ago, but still, yeah.
You saw that shit at 5 cents. My God, I never even seen that shit before.
Oh yeah, that's when I bought. That's when I got in. I got in last January, early February, late January, early February.
It was 5 cents in 2021.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
7 cents. 7 cents.
I never even seen this shit before.
Yeah.
When in doubt, zoom out.
Yep.
Do I own it? Let me see if I own some. I bought some right before 420 because I thought it was gonna go up, and it didn't do shit. Yeah, I got $200 in Doge only. And I
now or then?
For more.
Now or last year?
I just bought it. This
okay.
420, like.
Nah.
420. I bought it on 419 because I thought he was gonna pump the price on.
Nah, you're still good though. I would hold it. You're still good.
He didn't pump it.
No. But that's all right. It's okay. It'll come around.
I thought because all of his cryptic tweets about on Twitter, then he had 420 in the price he was offering.
Nah, I hate to tell you, but the days of Elon tweets pumping 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 the crypto those days are long gone. That's not going to happen anymore because he's too regulated now, and there's too much SEC bullshit going on, and those days are long gone. I think, and it's going to have to all happen organically, and that can't, but that still can happen through the works of all the shit that Elon has going on. He can do it in a different direction through Doge One mission, through the Elon or Elon through the Ethereum bridge, through this and that. It can all still happen. It's just not going to be through Elon tweets.
I mean, damn, he's got the freaking price of Doge all the way down to what? 14
Yeah,
cents?
yeah. Him,
Fucking
Elon and Mark Cuban are not going to let Doge die. So
14 cents.
I'm telling you that
Yeah, should at least be at 25 cents by now.
it should be. It should be. Doge should at least be at 20 cents right now. Yes, absolutely. It's way oversold.
Freaking low.
And
I only say I really ain't been messing with it. I got $200 of it.
sure,
Today.
yep,
From what I'm seeing, if somebody really doesn't mess with it, the price looks low comparing to where it was.
yep, it is.
No, but the thing I noticed about that coin is when it goes up, it seems that it just always goes right back down, like a lot. When it goes down, like it can't hold when it goes for a pump, it's immediately shorted like more.
Because it's going up. Well, it's
Like a lot of people short that
it's
coin.
under a new thing now. It's under a new thing called the Elon short. So whenever Elon does tweet and it pumps, then everybody shorts it because they know it's going to go straight back down. So I mean, it's actually a phenomenon now that everybody's a part of. So we
You gotta have a real good bot. That coin can make money.
yeah, or
Like
just wait for the God pump, one of the two.
literally, literally, you gotta get your trades out. There's a freaking sniper on that coin because like as soon as it goes up, it's coming right back down.
Yeah.
You don't get hardly no. You don't get a lot of time to react.
Oh yeah. No, I mean I know there every time that if it
So I'm not messing with that. If I had a
if
bot,
it pumps on the Elon tweet, then I know it's coming back down.
moves too much for me to sit there and look at it. You know what coins I have? Just
What's up, Mike K? What's going on? What's up out there, brother? You still playing poker? Lordy. Jimmy Christmas is for well, it's out in Vegas. It's only a little after 1. Mike K says Dogecoin will reach $1 by 2023.
reach what?
Well, let's hope it's before that. But yeah,
How much?
he said by 2023. Let's hope it's before that. But yeah,
For what price?
$1.
Whew. Boy, it'll be like $1,000 Ethereum for me.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's very speculative, but
And I'm giving up on SHIB too, man. SHIB.
yeah, I'm not buying into that right now. I'm just
That shit always going down.
I don't feel comfortable with SHIB at all. I don't know. I mean, we're talking millions and billions and trillions of coins that are going to have to be dispersed of before it does anything, and I don't see it happening anytime soon. So, but everybody sees, oh my God, it's Shiba's at 0.00000043 or 224. Yeah, but do you realize? Have you done the math?
And it just goes from freaking 22 to freaking 20 freaking 5, and then it goes right back to 22.
Yeah, it's
Fuck out of here.
Shib.
At least Luna pumps up and down.
Shiba's in a vicious circle. It's gonna have to burn.
See, that's here's what my thing is. I don't mind the coins that go down a lot, but I like coins that go up and down a lot.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm saying that way.
Well, Shiba's gonna have to burn off a hell of a lot of coins before it does anything. So, and it's not.
I'm not with all that. Burn it off for that crazy ass amount.
I mean, they said that if it burned off 1 billion coins a day, it would take like I can't remember how many.
I think Luna burns coins.
I can't remember how many years they said it would take.
Check that shit out, Leprechaun. If you ever get a chance, Google does Luna burn coins.
Does Luna have a lot of coins?
Do they burn coins?
But does Luna have they got a lot of coins?
Do they burn coins?
I know, but do they have a lot of coins to burn?
They got a lot of. I don't even know how many coins they have. I know it's not as much as SHIB.
Well, fuck. I mean, there's only like one other coin that has more than SHIB does. SHIB right now has 549 trillion fucking coins. These people that think that it's gonna go up tomorrow are brain dead. I mean, they don't understand math.
I guess the philosophy with that is you're gonna buy like millions of them and shit, and then just sit it and never touch it ever.
That'd be the only thing to do. Yes.
Hope that one day before you're dead it turns into $1 or a millionaire.
Or just burn 1 0 is all you're hoping for.
Burn 1 0. Crazy.
Seriously, I mean, it's literally that's what you're hoping for, is to burn 1 0.
Yeah, they show those numbers of the percentage that it's gone up like 100,000%, whatever the fuck it was this year. Shit, well, it never does that. It never does that shit when I owned it.
Yeah.
I only been here since the end of last year. So. Do I know? Come on, Leprechaun, you gotta buy you a coin, man, for fun.
I know I should, but
go and get. Let me tell you which one I think is gonna go.
What do you think is gonna go?
This is the sleeper right here,
yeah.
Leprechaun. AIOZ. Found out about this shit through the one guy's channel, Joe Harris.
What was it?
You heard it? AIOZ. It's a low cap coin that I've owned a few times. I don't own it right now, but if I get pumped up here on Luna and I sell off, I'm gonna be looking at this and crossing my fingers that it doesn't do a gala on me. But right now, look at where it's at now. It's at the bottom right now, Leprechaun.
Huh.
at the bottom. This is where I would buy it right now if I was gonna buy it. This is not financial advice, but yeah, I'm worried about this coin that it's gonna shoot way freaking up. I'm not gonna have none. It's all right. I got Luna.
Huh. Yeah, it's on KuCoin.
You might want to think about buying something that's for fun.
That doesn't look too bad.
I think you gotta have a shot here. If you sit on it, it's liable to go up to 23 in like 5 hours and shit.
Interesting.
I don't know. It's just one that I've been in my back pocket.
Sure. I appreciate the heads up. I will.
Look at what it's done.
I'm looking at it right now. It looks interesting.
Here's the deal. Remember what I told you? What I like? I like coins that go up and down. Shit that just goes sideways and then goes up real quick, like fucking shit, like SHIB, sideways and then up real quick and then right back the way the fuck down. You can't catch it. Unless you got like a bot, you're gonna predict shit with a fucking order. I suck at that shit. Every time I try to predict the order, I miss the shit by asking too much, and it sells right under it while I'm asleep. I don't know. I don't own it now, but if I was looking, that's the thing is, I always try to. I mean, I'm not even doing that good. I haven't been up in my account since like October, November, somewhere in that range.
Yeah.
When Ethereum was at 4,800. Oh, the good old days.
Yeah, the good old days.
Want them to come back, that 4,800 Ethereum. I never believed that Bitcoin was going to go to 100,000. I just wasn't seeing it.
Yeah, they're talking about 1 million now.
When's this going to be? 2035?
Yeah, I don't know. It's
who knows if I'm still here? Shit, I got my shit on a 5-year clock. Better be up there by then.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's all about supply and demand. It depends on.
Can't even fucking.
It depends on how long it's going to take for the all the coins to get burned off and wasted out. And but yeah, we'll see. I don't know, but.
See, what are you looking at?
Bitcoin will never be a.
Oh, you're looking at Doge.
Okay. I got Doge right now, yeah.
How many Doge do you got?
Me? I've got about 100. I got about 130,000.
Oh,
yeah.
That's pretty good. That's like 130,000 divided by 0.14. That's
it's not as good as it was.
Like 1,000.
It's not as good as it once was. Oh no, it's more than that.
Yeah.
About 10,000.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. I feel like if I don't have 10,000 in a trade, it's not like the gains aren't enough. Then I kind of feel like, am I being greedy? Because I don't want to deal with making $20 on trades. I gotta at least make $100 a trade. Shit, I'll just do a $10,000 trade and make $100 or $200 and be happy with it. So I don't feel like I'm greedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What the hell, Doge? You didn't pump on 420. That's bogus.
Nah, I saw it coming. I knew it wasn't going to.
I still own that Doge. I didn't even sell
If
it or
you
nothing. I just said fuck
look
it.
at my if you look at my play or my stream from the night before, I called it out. I knew it was gonna pump.
Did
It
you didn't think it was
nah
gonna pump at
no it
420?
didn't last year.
Damn, they're fucking whack. Shame
Yeah,
on
it's
them.
it's just it's a historical data. I mean, it's one of those things where you buy the news or the buying the rumor, selling the news. I just knew it wasn't gonna happen. And not only that, but
Alright.
just crypto in general. Yeah,
On that day,
it
huh?
was just destined to not pump. Yeah.
So are you? I don't buy stocks
Okay.
really, but there is something I got my eye
Yeah.
on, and it's the weed
Right.
stocks.
Okay. We talked a lot about that tonight, actually, in my stream.
Because I'm like, my thing is, if they legalize weed
Yeah.
federally, that's when all them companies is gonna like pump up like 2, 3x, whatever, maybe more, and then the price is gonna dump.
It's gonna dump. You think?
So, yeah, that's what the Canadian guy told me. Because he said before they legalized it over
Yeah.
there, that's what happened. Yeah, because he's in Canada and it's fully legal there.
Right.
Like, oh, if you look on the stock market, almost all the companies are Canadian.
Yeah. Yes, they are. Yes. I'm sorry. Yes, they are.
So we're getting most of our weed from them through the legal shit.
Through the legal system. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still up in the air on the
The thing is,
cannabis.
I don't want to sit on it. I don't want to sit on the stock. I just want to like come in the perfect time and
Well,
shit.
I feel like I agree with you, but I feel like the cannabis stocks are like I think there's gonna be three or four that rise to the top, and I don't think there's gonna be
I think they're all down
they
right now.
probably are, but there's
But listen. A couple weeks ago, there was like a big buzz on some type of news story that they were going to have some type of government meeting about legalizing it
yeah
and all that. And the price pumped up crazy. And it went from like 50 cent to like 80 cent for the one called Sundial
hell
Grower.
yeah Sundial's
And then what happened?
Sundial's getting hit hard.
Now it didn't even. This what happened. The story is I ain't heard shit, and price is back to 50
Yeah,
cent.
yeah,
But
Sundial's getting hit hard.
if it goes shit, let it get hit hard down to 30 cent, then we can
Yeah,
buy it. That would be good. That's the one I'd buy, and then I'd just sit on it at that point if I could get it for 30 cents and let it go down. I don't give a shit.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
Sometimes if you get something cheap enough, fuck it. If it goes down, it'll be right
Right,
back. I mean, I'm talking real cheap now.
right.
Man, I remember when Luna was like $50, and it went right up to 100, like nothing.
Right.
Remember that?
Those were the days.
Oh man, it was like a month ago or
Yeah.
something. This
Oh,
market is
was it?
sick.
Yeah, I haven't really followed.
The thing that kills me, Leprechaun. The thing that kills me about this whole
Yeah.
freaking market is how in the fuck does the price of every single crypto almost move in unison? Like literally, I noticed you can't sell out of one coin and then it's almost near impossible to jump into another one. You can, but it's hard because it's on the same pattern. You can't jump into another one because if you sold the other one at the top, you could automatically assume most likely the one you're going into is about to go down. You come right into.
Look at. Have you ever looked at CoinMarketCap.com?
Yeah.
Those those charts are almost all identical. So you can't tell me
it's like
that something.
like a
Yeah.
machine. It's
Yeah.
a machine. A machine. They got somebody like the richest fucker in the world has a machine, and they buy this whole fucking market in one shot.
It's either
Everything.
bots or whales or one of the two, or both.
Or they all pull all the richest pull their money together.
Yeah.
And in this pool, and they all buy and sell every single coin at the same time.
Yeah, something's going on because
this, and I hate that because I feel like it's unfair because different coins. I mean, they are kind of going up and down at different percentages when you look at it, but not really.
Yeah.
You know, everything should be totally different and shit. We shouldn't have to rely on fucking Bitcoin to decide what Luna's gonna fucking want to do. I mean, maybe to an extent, but come on now.
Oh no, I know. It's pretty wild how
everything moving at the same fucking time.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
That's pretty wild.
Good shit. Eventually, the stock market doesn't do that. I mean, if you're on a down day, yeah, everything's red, everything's green. I noticed that. I guess the stock market is like that. You ever notice that? All the charts are red or they're all green?
Yeah, but it's not quite all in unison like the crypto is.
Yeah, but this shit is literally in
Yeah,
unison.
it is.
So who the fuck is it that owns every fucking thing that moves it up and down?
That's I don't know. I've asked that question for
like the same market maker for every.
I've asked that question for about a year and a half now. I don't know. I mean, it's something's up. I mean, whether it's bots or whales or I don't know. I mean, there's several possibilities that it could be, but
that's why I changed my portfolio. When I first started, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go on Coinbase and I'm gonna buy every coin. I'm gonna buy every fucking coin on Coinbase, every fucking coin. That way, I don't have to care about one thing doing one thing because the whole market's gonna go up and down. That'll be my portfolio.
Right.
I started figuring out, nah, fuck that shit because everything's moving at the same time.
Yeah.
Going to Luna, and I'm just gonna trade that shit up and down, and figured when I sell it, I'll try to wait and then go into something else that I think's gonna move, and then hopefully catch Luna back again when it goes.
I'm shorting BTC if you want to get along.
I'm in. BTC.
Look.
What was your entry point?
I'm not even looking at the entry price. I'm looking at my percentage here.
Gotcha. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's let's just hope it goes down.
It might go down to 39.
My entry was 40,368. My liquidation is at 48,239.
48.
Oh shit.
Plenty of time on that. You got plenty of time.
You got some wiggle room.
Leprechaun, you cut off.
I'd say you'd be alright.
I'm in the hole 42 cents.
Oh my gosh. You better watch it.
My wife is gonna
Yeah, you better
divorce
watch
me.
it. You better keep an eye on that one.
What makes you think it's going down?
Just my charts. 30-minute.
Might go down. Ethereum's only at 3,000. That means it might go down to 29 something. Means that's going to be down at 40.
I'm an overall bull, but I think in the long term, BTC still has to come down.
Yeah, I could see that.
That's what they've been saying. Been saying it's going to come down another 5%, and then 10% down, and then it's going to go up. Or some people are saying it's going to go way down, but I don't see it.
I don't see it going way down either.
I don't see all that 20,000 talk.
Yeah, I've heard 22,000. I've heard all kinds of crazy shit. I don't.
I was there. I was there when it went down to. What was the last thing it went down to? 28, 29.
I think that's a healthy retouch.
Was there? Dude, that shit was horrible.
That's an amazing position to be in if you have dry powder.
Yeah.
I didn't have none because I sat through the shit. I couldn't sell it. I didn't have Bitcoin. I had Ethereum. So sat through that shit.
But yeah, I'm streaming my screen, but I'm showing my chart here, and it definitely money flows flowing to the negative side. We're slowly eating down. We had a good little retry on that last drop, but we got a little ways to go, I think.
Well, yeah, we've been seeing lower lows, lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low. We're gonna get another lower low now. We're kind of up in the middle of this candle.
But I thought I'd make a little trade and just go with my gut and throw it down there and broadcast it live so I could either look like a hero or a motherfucking zero.
I hear you.
You got another.
Keep a little action going on this server.
Absolutely, huh? Yes, sir. Yeah.
Like, let's just throw $50 at this short.
Here we go. Yeah, good luck, brother.
Nah, for real. Speak up. Be like, dude, you're a fucking idiot.
No, I don't.
No, hell, I have no idea. And this.
Because the moment I hopped in the water, man, the water felt really great and nice and lukewarm on my toes. Jumped in the motherfucker. It was iceberg cold.
You know in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
20 minutes, you're gonna
Yeah,
know.
hell.
It's deciding right now if it's gonna go up or down.
In this market, I have no idea. That could be a phenomenal play.
Uh-oh. Up. Down.
I think we're going to get a little push up.
I don't know. It's going down now.
And a kick.
No, you might have got it. This might be the red right here. I think it is.
It's looking good for you now.
Yeah. I think this is it. I think it's coming down at least 1%.
Shit. Yeah.
1% drop on the way. It's fine. Oh no, Luna. Let me go look. Okay, we're still green over here. Usually this reacts right after that.
Let's go, baby. I'm going to go get some herb, grind some herb up, and smoke a bowl.
Got it. You smoke it.
Enjoy.
That was the classic sign of we do not smoke weed. On the Crypto Leprechaun show.
Right.
go ahead and hit that like and subscribe
Yes.
button. Hit that bell notification so you're notified every time Crypto Leprechaun goes live.
Hey, I appreciate that. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Always wanted to work on the radio.
You got radio voice. You could do it. Well, you are a DJ, so I mean, you're not gonna. They do kind of go hand in hand.
We can see a teeny bit.
We can see a teeny bit.
Maybe, maybe not. I can't deny or confirm
Right.
anything. After all, I am just a crypto ape.
Right. Yeah, right. I mean, it says it right there on the screen, so yeah.
You got ApeCoin?
No, sir. Do I have eyes on it? Yes, sir.
Yeah, I do too. This is very pumpish. You can get it at the right price, which to me will be 11 cents. And then
Yeah, I think it's got to level out.
if it goes to 11 cents, I'll buy it, and if it goes down below that, I'll buy some more, and hopefully it don't go down to 7. I mean, not 7 cents, $7. And if it goes down to $11, I'll buy it at $11. Will it happen again? Yes. I think it will.
Wolf.
That's the thing about that
We'll find
ApeCoin.
out.
It'll go from it'll go from $11 to $15 like nothing, dude.
Hey, Lep, you watch my screen?
No, it's not letting me watch it.
Check it out. Oh, I can only see one screen. Is my mic too loud?
Oh, your mic is good, man.
Okay.
You do have some background noise, though. I'm not sure what we're.
Yeah, are
Oh,
you
it's my-
mining?
Yeah, no. This is my computer. It doesn't have a cover on it, and my mic's next to it. I need to move it away from there.
Ah, okay. It sounded like you were mining on your GPUs or something.
I'm not that good yet. I only
Well,
been.
let me know when you are, man. I got some GPUs that I can sell you. I also have ASIC miners if you'd like ASIC big boys.
Oh my
Do
god.
you, are you
There
are
we
you
go.
mining Ape?
Not right at the moment. It is not
Oh,
profitable. Crypto's too low with the price of electricity.
Yeah. Ask you a minor question.
Yes, sir.
Okay, here's what I'm wondering. Is it true that when Ethereum goes to Ethereum 2, that price of Ethereum Classic's going to go up because they're going to go mine that?
Maybe. I mean, who knows? GPUs are going to fall out of the fucking sky, and everybody who's doing all this PC mining, they're stuck holding dicks.
I heard on some video that Ethereum Classic would mine, and then
It could, but a whole
go
bunch of
up.
other cryptos will be redirected. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
it's not the
They
only.
don't have to, you're saying they don't have to go there. They can go to some
Nah,
other
they
coin.
can go anywhere, man.
Why go there?
Yeah, dude. I mean, sure, yeah, everything is going to get affected because all that traffic is now going to be redirected to fucking something. But you might as well close your eyes and throw the dart, dude. Who knows? Anybody's saying guaranteed or whoop-de-wah, dude, clickbait.
Yeah.
Human psychology is a funny fucking thing. We all think we're so fucking different.
It's kind of easy to see the way the bird thinks. You can
Crypto,
kind of,
dude, Jesus Christ, it woke me up a lot.
yeah.
like a bunch of fucking sheep, man. We all go through the same goddamn emotions when price does a certain fucking thing, you know? If it goes up, we all feel the same kind of fucking way. If it goes fucking down, we start
Yeah. It got me bad. It got me bad when I first started, like last year. I couldn't handle it going down. Like I couldn't not sell. I would always just sell it for a loss and shit.
I couldn't handle it going down. I couldn't handle it going up, bro. It was never enough. I'm
Can't.
gonna get more. I'm gonna get more, and then I'd fuck myself.
I won't sell it when it goes up. Yeah.
No, I want more. It's gonna go up more. I'm gonna wait. Nah, take your shit. Nope.
Or I'll be asleep and miss the fucking trade. And I don't want to fucking put an order in because I want to guess. But I should have. All right.
This 1 minute.
I just need the market. The market to do that shit it did back in fucking, what was that? November last year?
Buy up.
Or before?
Collect.
Fuck.
In 5 years. We're all going to be talking about these stories of how we communicated with strangers on computers and made millions.
I hope you're right.
Our grandkids are going to look at us like,
yeah, we can do it. Thing is, who's gonna have enough balls to sit there and hold for that long? It's gonna be hard for me to hold it when it gets up high. Do not want to sell.
Quit looking at it. Go play baseball.
You can always sell off part of it. You don't have to sell everything.
Play BTC on the weekly.
Just sell off how much? Like if Ethereum goes to what, 10 grand? They could do that in a year, by next year.
If you treat your crypto portfolio like you would your 401k or your employer fucking benefit package, fucking gold.
Here's the deal. I had Ethereum 3,500 a coin, and then rose up to 4,800. I was there for that, and I didn't sell it. And now I sit where I'm at now. So.
Yeah, I heard. You don't fuck with nothing but 10K or better, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing more than that on there.
Goddamn, son.
I'm doing like
I'm
40.
over here fucking showing it off $50.
But that's everything I got to my name, though. Ain't rich. Literally, that's everything. I'm about everything riding on Ethereum. I feel like I can't lose, but at the same time, I'm disgusted with this fucking slow shit. Go the fuck up.
Exactly what it's trying to do.
Yep.
Why the fuck is it only at 29.9? 29.999.
I've been sitting out for weeks.
Same here.
All the big
I've been
guys I know,
trading
they're sitting,
shit.
getting ready.
Yeah, I'm getting ready on that. I ain't touching that shit. Fuck that.
In the meantime, I've been
We're
playing
trying to
over on the
fucking-
DeFi side too.
Oh yeah, which is the good one? Let me guess. Let me guess.
None of them.
Cadena.
You get in when the shit's hot, you make your fucking cash, and you run the fuck off.
That's what I want to do. Buy a fucking house that I actually like. I mean, I like the one I got, but damn, I want a better one.
BTC is just playing around here.
Look at this shit. Let me see what I think it's gonna do.
Don't you fucking say it.
Man, it's still sideways at that number, huh? Don't be surprised, because it's kind of magnetic right there where it's at. Oh, never mind. I'm mad.
But looking at it on the hourly, man, it's been on a slow downhill slide.
I'm on the minute.
Yeah, I've been looking at the minute too, because I'm like, it's my money.
It's going down. It's going down.
Oh, there you go.
I'm at negative
Looking-
6 cents.
It's going down.
go.
Here you
Negative
go.
1
This is
penny.
it.
I got 1 penny.
Oh.
I got 8 cents
You should be
positive.
good now.
Let's see what much.
I'm up 13
Oh my God!
cents.
Cash out! Cash out! Cash out!
Now I'm actually looking at probably like $2. I'll take $2.
Is that
What
before
did you put
fees or
on
after fees?
50.
Put $50.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
5 times leverage.
Oh, leverage. Got one of those accounts. I can't do that.
That's like my play account. That's exactly what I do.
Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know if I should have that. Could get in
Oh
trouble.
yeah.
Actually, I'm lying. $2. $2 is way too fucking greedy. I'll settle for like 90 cents to $1.
Yeah,
And the fees on there must be.
yeah. You gotta be very careful with leverage trading.
Yeah, it'll take like 20
It went
cents.
back up. Green.
Yes, sir. That's okay. I'm paying attention to the 1 hour. Liquidation's all the way up there at 48, almost 50. Jit spike.
Okay, the thing you got to worry about is a big fake out here. Look like they want to go down. It's going to follow what it's been doing. Then remember, when it goes down to that point right there, know what number it is for you. For me, it's 29.83 on Ethereum.
I was about to say, did you just say 29?
Yeah, I was gonna say where.
No.
No, that's
we
my
don't-
number.
I don't want to see that. If that's coming, I need to sell everything right now.
We got a long ways from there.
Yeah.
I hope. Man. Already suffered enough through this shit. There's some good stuff coming for Bitcoin though. Some pumper news.
Pumpernickel?
They'll have a spot ETF it's called.
Yeah.
'Cause I guess they're gonna get sued if they don't allow them to do it. They're getting sick of that shit.
Really?
They keep turning it down. But Canada has it. But once that shit happens, then they're gonna buy a whole bunch of Bitcoin. That's gonna bring it up. And then eventually it's gonna be the Bitcoin halvening. That's when the big money's coming. I don't know the specifics. I know that they do something to stop them from mining it. They stop the mining of it somehow.
Right.
I'm not a professional by any means here.
Why do you keep flashing yourself, Lep?
Do I?
I'm watching the YouTube stream. You keep flashing yourself up there on the
It's
stream.
when I switch. When I'm on my computer for whatever reason, whenever I switch screens, that pops up.
Ah,
It used to be a blue screen, but I switched it to. I put a picture of myself. I put a picture of myself up there, so that Ah!
Holy shit, you just scared the fucking bejeebers out of me. I'm sitting here high as hell, watching my crypto.
All of a sudden,
And then this
Leprechaun
leprechaun starts screaming
screaming.
in my ear. What the fuck's going on this one?
Hey, what, what, what's your name?
Dude,
The other guy?
My name's Billy
Crypto
Bob Joe
8?
Van Horton. Yep, Crypto 8.
Oh, you're Crypto 8.
Crypto Ape, yes sir.
I think you're going to be up a little bit on that trade because it might draw out. So
I hope so. It's gonna be a 2-hour play.
yeah,
But
that's what I think. Something like that.
first fucking hard ass lesson I learned: quick cash don't come quick in crypto because it'll just jack your ass.
Uh-huh.
I haven't gone to sleep yet, so I couldn't do it. I had to put a order and guess what I thought it was going to get down to.
No sir, never sleep on your money.
No.
That's where I get screwed at.
Especially leverage trading. Well, 5 times you're probably okay, but
Never even done a leverage trade once in my whole life.
don't do it.
How do
I
you
kinda
say your
want to.
name? EMAD?
Yeah.
Okay. What part of the country are you from, if you don't mind saying?
I'm in Missouri right now.
Missouri!
Okay.
I'm
Montana over here.
okay. West. I'm actually from New York, though. I like this crypto, man. Be fun.
It's addicting.
I wish it would move.
Yeah, it's
I wish it would like move up and down more.
we've had a
faster.
few stale days, I would say.
If we go
Tell you what.
faster.
Jump on KuCoin and throw $1 on 100x.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you'll see your ass will be moving in. Right? Trust me, I know.
Be like gone, gone, gone,
Yeah.
gone.
Don't go
But if you
don't
hit
go
on
to the
one,
bathroom. Cause when you get back you'll be fucking broke.
dude, Ethereum is freaking easy to predict. Look at it.
I'll see. That's where you should be at.
I'm there. I'm at. I won't touch it. No.
Oh, you're just bag holding?
Yeah. I was at 4,800 and I sat through it, and here I am. Oh, I'm not happy. Not happy.
Fuck that. You should be ecstatic. You got
Coulda
big
had-
things coming to you.
Could have sold it at 4,800.
Of course, unless you need the money now, that's a whole different issue. But
It's gonna.
And I could have bought it back at like 25 and shit.
I just got liquidated.
Damn, sorry, bro.
No, I'm joking, dude.
I was like, what?
Bitcoin would have to hit almost 50,000.
That's what I thought you said. It was like 48,000.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 48.
How do you get so much room?
5.
Because I'm on
He's
such low
5%.
leverage.
5 times. If he was 100.
The higher the leverage, the more money you can make, but the more they want to fuck you.
Yeah, but here's the deal. Even if it goes up to 42, coming back down. That's what they want to do. They want to go to 42 and then come right back down to 39. Do it again. Do it again. Until they make their mind up.
You might be stuck in this trade for a while. That $50 might be locked up for a while.
Alright. I'll set a stop loss.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna sleep on Luna. Fuck it. Not scared of it. I'm gonna put an order in.
That's what she said.
Right.
I'll fuck it. I'm not scared of it.
I'm gonna put an order in to sell it at 98. I bought it for 90 earlier today.
Let's see, what's it at now? 93? Yeah.
376, and I'm not even worried.
Yeah, I think it'll be alright.
I think we got 98 on the board for tomorrow afternoon. As long as we can hold this level in Bitcoin sideways. And I feel semi-confident that we can hold Bitcoin sideways. We can do that.
Yeah, I totally agree.
We can get us some altcoin fun.
It all
Watch them pump.
It all starts with Bitcoin, guys.
That's what I'm saying. If we can keep Bitcoin sideways, we can pump up and down on altcoins.
Yes.
That's what I want. That way I can keep buying it and selling it. Key strategy.
Jesus, I did not see this coming out of Bitcoin. I really did not see this coming.
Uh-oh. We goesies.
I did not see this coming.
Knock it
Right.
off.
420. Light it up. Pump it up. Egg holder money. Let's go. 3,100 ETH sounds good. Probably won't happen, but
You got a number you're looking for on ETH?
are we talking short term or long term?
A number that you're looking to that you would get out on.
Well, considering I haven't touched it since last year.
I mean, if it got to if it hit 5,000, would you sell it?
The number is 4,800.
4,800. Okay.
That's where I used to be.
I was just curious. Yeah.
I bought it for 3,500, and now it went up to 48, and now I'm back at 3 now. I haven't touched it. I mean, this is
right.
If it goes to 48, I might sell it out of fear that it's just going to drop right back down.
Right.
By that time, maybe the 2 would be out.
Dude.
It takes another month.
I'll tell you, when I got into crypto, they've been waiting on the Ethereum 2 for about a year and a half. And I've been in crypto for about a year and a half now. And so that's like 3 years. And I heard it could be another 2 years before ETH 2 comes out.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I am going to sell it at 48.
That's just what I've heard. I don't know. That's not any kind of financial advice.
I could not that it's financial advice.
But I'm just saying that's what I heard. So
that's what I would do. That's what I would do if it wasn't going to come out, and it's just.
I'm just saying I would not bank on the fact that ETH 2 is coming out tomorrow. You know what I mean?
If it went up to 48, I doubt it would drop all the way back down to 3 again anytime soon. After that, it'd probably go back down to. If it went to 4,800, it'd probably drop down to 4 easy. It'd fight that for a while, and then drop to 35.
You just never freaking know, man. You just never know.
That's my mental
Yeah.
prediction. Could be wrong. If that's where I'm at it with it mentally. Uh-oh. Going downsies. It's all good either way. I sniped that Luna shit earlier today. That was the lowest you could have bought it for today, 90.
Nice.
Like literally, I literally clicked the trade button right when it hit the digit.
Wow.
Because before I had it for 80, I sold it at 89. After it pumped from 80 to 89, but keep in mind there was those gains meant nothing because I had bought it for
Right.
108. But then I made some good gains after I sat through the bullshit and sold some on the way up. Shit. Then so I still lost though. But now I'm back. Back at 90, 93, 94.
Hell yeah.
I'm going for 98. I'm just trying to show you what I'm
Right.
doing. Being 100% transparent, I still down
Yeah. I understand.
on everything. I'm down everywhere.
I wish it.
But I'm getting close to even though.
I want to get into something, but I just don't feel comfortable doing it right now. So I'm just for the first
It's a
one of the
scary
first
time.
times in my life, I'm just chilling out. I'm not. One thing I've come to learn is
Like
you
where
can't
we're at.
force it. You
Yeah.
cannot force it.
Oh no.
It's not gonna work if you force it. So
You can get lucky and come in at the right
oh, you
time.
can, but
You can get lucky. You can get also unlucky.
you can also yes get very unlucky as
Uh,
well.
if you had to judge right now where the market
Yeah.
is, would you say that you're like on the edge, like you don't know what to believe if it's gonna go up or down?
I think that no, well, no, not
Or
necessarily. I think we still have a bull run in this before the end of the month. I think between now and the end of April, I think we're gonna be up from where we are today. I'll say that.
okay. Here's what my
Now, how much I
prediction
don't
is.
know, but
I think they're gonna let Ethereum get up to how high do you think they're gonna let Ethereum get up to?
Ethereum. Oh Jesus, I don't know.
Yeah, Ethereum
It's just now at
this
right now
year.
it's trading at what right at 3,000. I don't know.
I think we're gonna get to 10 this year.
Oh, this year or before the what time frame are you talking?
I think they're gonna let Ethereum get at least up to $5,000. That's being honest.
How much?
Five
A
thousand.
thousand?
Out of
5,000.
five
Oh,
thousand.
okay. I could
Ethereum.
see Ethereum at 5,000 by the end of the year. Yes,
Yeah,
I
I think
could.
so. I
Yep,
think that's
I could
happens.
absolutely. Yes.
No matter what, case closed. Period. And on Bitcoin, I'm giving that by the end of the year 50,000. 50,000 for Bitcoin. Maybe 55.
I could see that as well. I think that's a very good conservative amount.
Maybe 60.
Yeah.
I think after it hits that, they're gonna pull it back down. Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah. I don't know. We got a We got a lot of time left and a lot of shit to happen still, so we'll see.
No, Ethereum just broke 3 grand. So that's a good psychological number.
Yeah, Ethereum needs to stay at or over 3,000 for morale.
Dude, it's strong right now. Look at the chart. It's stronger than
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, it needs to stay at 3,000. As well as I think that I think Bitcoin needs to stay over 40,000 as well. I think if either one of them, if they dip underneath that, then I think we have some major morale issues. But
They could bring it down to 2,500. I know.
what's that? ETH?
Yeah, they could bring it down to 25 if they want to be dirty.
God dang it! If Ethereum goes to 25, I'm selling my house. I'm selling my kids. I'm selling my pets.
I don't think it
I'm
is.
selling my TVs. I'm selling. I don't know. I don't see ETH going to 2,500, but if it does, I'm getting in.
If it does,
Yeah.
buy. If you have, see, that's my problem. I don't have shit. Got everything already on it.
Right. That's one reason. See, that's one reason I'm sitting out so I can get in on stuff like that. If need be.
I got money in my bank and shit, and my bills are all paid.
Right.
And my house is paid
Well,
off
good.
and everything.
Good.
So
Love to
I'm
hear
not-
stories like that. Absolutely. Yes, that's great.
I feel like I'm not being. You know what they say? Don't spend more than you can
Oh
afford
yes.
to lose.
Yes.
I'm kind of
There's a lot.
sort of there, but in like a extreme way of that.
But in a way, there's a lot of truth to that though, because a lot of people
Hopefully, it doesn't
a lot of
backfire.
people spend way more than they should. It's kind of like gambling.
I don't know what your experience is so far in crypto.
It's been good.
Mine is being up pretty good and not going back there yet.
Right.
So as of last year, that's what's happened so far.
Right. That's good. That's great. That's great. It's phenomenal.
What was the best thing you've ever got to do? Did you ever said you got in Doge at 5 cents?
Well, it was between 5 and 7 cents. 5 and 7 cents. But
Did
actually,
you
my
did?
to be honest, the way I got into crypto, I'll make a long story really short. A friend of mine owed me $1,500. He owed it to me for a long time. Couldn't pay it. And finally, eventually, he said, "Hey, I got this crypto. Would you mind? Can I send you crypto for the money I owe you?" And I was like, I was.
What year is this?
This was April of last year. March last year.
Wow.
And I
Oh, so you haven't been
No.
in it that long.
no, I bought no, and
About the same. We're about the same
well,
time.
I bought into Doge at in February, but this is what really got me into crypto though, and because Doge was still trading sideways, you know what I mean? It was just like, god dang, it's never fucking doing anything, blah blah blah. So my friend owed me $1,500. He didn't have the cash. All he had was crypto. He said, "I've got. Can I send you $1,500 of XRP?" He said, "It's crypto, blah blah." And I was like, "God dang!" I was like, I was really against.
It's about selling my.
I was
Luna
really
now.
thinking against it, and so I finally said yes, and he sent it to me, and it was at 43 cents a share or a coin. and within 3 weeks it went up to $1.70 at 4x. Yeah,
Doge?
no, XRP. Yeah,
XRP.
and
wow, I never got a chance to buy that when it was
yeah,
on Coinbase.
and
Took
so
it
I was
off.
like, holy fucking shit. So that got me into crypto.
I think I came right around when they took that coin off of Coinbase.
Yeah,
It's like when I start. That's when I
yeah,
started.
that's
Yeah, you started
yep,
right before
just
me.
right before. Yep.
We started late. We missed
Yeah.
out.
Well, I got in on some of the good stuff. It was
Man,
still
we
pretty
missed
good when I got
out.
in.
Like I never got to see Doge at 5 cents or any of those other low
Yeah.
numbers. What's the lowest number I ever seen Doge go for? I think I saw
I
it.
think 5 was about three
I
or
seen.
maybe 3
I
or
think I seen
5.
it like 12 cents.
Yeah.
What was I ever seen? I remember that was it 70 cents before.
Oh yeah, 70 what, 75, 79? Yeah,
At the top.
70 I know it got at 75. Yeah.
Wish I would have been there.
Wish I would have sold
If I would have bought it for 5 and sold it
I
for
wish I would have sold
72.
10% of mine or whatever.
I'm saying it's hard to
Yeah, it
hold.
is.
Like if you had it for 5 and it's up to 25, you're gonna hold it. You're gonna want to be selling it.
Yeah.
Go buy some shit.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Luna is a tough SOB. Bitcoin is going down. Right?
Yeah.
You got Ethereum on there. Not even Ethereum is a tough SOB too. It's not even budging on that 3. Bitcoin's going down, and Ethereum said, "Fuck that! I'm not going down." And Luna said, "Fuck that! I'm not going down either." Matter of fact, Luna said, "I'm going up." It's up to 94.11
Nice.
now.
Good for you, man. Good for you.
I'm just telling you, this fucking shit is
Awesome.
strong.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. I'm hitting a wall. I'm getting tired.
All right, brother.
But I'll be back on tomorrow night and be back and better than ever. And I appreciate you guys' viewership. And we'll catch you guys on the flip side.
Hey, Crypto Leprechaun.
What's up?
You ever considered having the 24-hour stream like Tame Teak does?
I've done it before. I've just left my stream up before, but I don't know. It's there's pros and cons to that.
I kind of like it.
So
right.
I will.
Well, I appreciate you.
I appreciate it, and but it's something I might do.
Now that I'm a
Yep,
member
you're
now.
good to go now, brother. You should be easy to come up and talk to us anytime you want, whenever you want. Feel free to come up.
So I just Discord. The Discord thing, do you just log out and it turns
just log
off?
out, and whenever you want, log back in, and then click on my little picture, and live stream when I'm on, and you can come up and talk to us.
All right, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming up and talking. It's awesome. And hopefully you do it again.
Yeah, I'll try it some
Absolutely.
other day.
Well, you guys take care, and we'll talk. We'll talk to you
out.
guys soon.
Peace.
Later.
All right, later, man. All right, guys. This is the end of Crypto Leprechaun's stream of the night. So I appreciate all you guys' viewership, and appreciate everything you guys have done. And if you guys could, I appreciate every like and subscribe that you guys can give me. And we will talk to you guys soon. And for that, I will sign out as I always do with just remember, there's no I in crypto. And if we all work together, we can go to the moon.